at that point. So just keep on your toes. This is going to be a very Afghanistan-like op. Take it slow. PID targets.
From Delta or surgical.
And as you heard, Gunslinger, the logistics that were lost were fuel trucks were blown up, fuel was destroyed, food rations were destroyed, weapons and uniforms are missing, and over there, and that's it. So
are we expecting? Just off the rip here. Are we expecting enemy stashes then?
Yeah, all like I said, all south from St. Philippe south. Scan every single grid. You're going to find supply caches. You're going to find broken helicopters for the pilots. You're going to have to coordinate getting supplies over there with the repair truck to fix it. I mean, communication is going to be big on this, Hydra, so you're going to have to keep
squads volunteer declaring to the east.
I was about to say,
Ranger.
let's break off as soon as this op's done, and then let's all figure out where each squad's going to move.
Cool. Yeah, I recommend...
I sound as happy as always.
I've got Juniper Point listed as a point of interest. Pilots, if you want to check that out, it's straight to the fucking west off the airfield across the runway.
If that is all the questions for me, you guys get a game plan and then brief your squads. I want to start
squad leads. How many do we have?
9:20.
How many people do we have currently?
You have 20 minutes to plan it.
Join you. How many?
Your chipmunks here.
There's 29 people at the moment.
Well, 29 excluding.
Maybe
Alright guys,
one
let's
more
all figure
coming.
out where everybody's gonna go here.
You have two gun trucks, a supply truck, and a repair truck. That's it.
How many squads do
We
we have?
shouldn't take anything, in my opinion, to St. Philippe.
A
We
lot.
should take no Vics to St. Philippe.
No.
There's actually another
I'm
supply
amazed
truck
you
where they
expect
have supplies
competency
in.
out of us,
Hold on.
especially considering we
Darkin.
can't speak.
I'm only gonna
Join my
have-
fucking squad, Riri.
I 100% am going to argue for moving
No,
everybody
Darkin.
on foot to
You
St.
keep your
Philippe
squad.
until we find more Vics.
Well, I'm
When you
only
get-
gonna have one more person.
That's
maybe.
fine. 3, and I'm gonna try and get one more as well. But here's the reason why I say don't join. We need us to split
It's gonna get darker.
I feel you.
because we need to cover a lot of ground. That is,
Hydra.
Trey, are you
Yo.
saying pretty much move everyone
It is
on
gonna
foot,
get darker.
find civilian
of course it
vehicles,
is.
do some recon,
Why would I
find
expect
our way
anything
to
less?
Because we love you as game masters.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, I like
Yeah, I mean we're looking at pretty much 2 fucking clicks across. We're gonna have to do pretty much hands across America to figure shit out. So
We're going to need to move
Yeah,
people
good
by
luck.
foot.
This is all
I
about
think,
communication tonight. So
because those Vics are in such
love
short
that.
supply.
Love that. Thank you.
If they do find a helicopter,
Oh yeah, you're
people,
such a
those
such a great
Vics are
person.
gonna be with people to defend the
happy.
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. Okay, so I need to
full
fucking.
blessing if no one's communicating to yell at them. This is
I'm-
all about communication.
I'm about to fucking see if I can't get another person and or 2 to fucking join so we can have a little bit more. Maybe even put an ad inside the barracks to get people in this bitch because we're gonna need more people.
Where'd Trey go? I'm gonna let him know.
Take Azrael. Azrael is just
No. Squads need to be split.
We're gonna go to
Like we're doing hands across America. We need to have them split so we can see our locations better.
on the military site.
I don't need Azrael to attach ourselves because if we can get 2 more people, if Azrael can get 1 more to join him, and I can get another to join me, then there's 3 per, and that's I can 1 keep in check where the squad leads are.
Harrow, then talk to Harrow and have him break
Either
off
way, we're
and
gonna
like
have to clear
Harrow
out
2-1.
St. Philippe.
Yes,
We
yes,
get it.
yeah.
Middle 2-1.
Yeah, any squad that has more than fucking where the fuck are the where's first
All
Like, clear the
squad
east, all
leads,
the way
can you
past
come
St.
back
Philippe.
here so you can hear
I feel like we
about
should clear all
squads
of
breaking
that,
up for more
these 2
ground
sectors.
coverage?
fucking if we're gonna split people first, are you Hero 1? Are you Hero Actual? Hey, who's your 1-2? Okay. What I'm gonna try and do, anyone who has a squad that has more than like 3 people inside of it, split them into 1-2s. Because we're gonna do pretty much hands across the drop zone in this moment. So the purpose of this is to split squads that have more than 3 people in it, so that way we can keep track of where they are online, going southbound from where we are. And then 2, like our squads are still going to be the same size-wise. The amount of people we have with us are going to be the same size, but 1 keeps in track of like where squad leads are and pretty much where their Joes are attached to them. Because if you have 2 people with you, we know on the map we can see where you are, and more than likely 10-15 meters on each side of you is your other squad members. So if we're going to go down south like this, let's fucking split our boys up. Let's don't run as one big ass group. Let's split her into 1-2s and shit and start going south.
So, Gunslinger, Harrow, and Reaper, we're planning on going the eastern side there, kind of where Trey put those question marks on the east of that SSR.
Okay.
So we'll get our guys. We'll make the split there. So first, let's go ahead and probably branch off. I'm going to grab a second radio.
Do we have 6 or 5 squad leads tonight? Hydra, Gunmetal, Harrow,
Let's go.
You got me, baby.
Azrael, Reaper, Jaeger. So we have 6. Perfect. So there should be 3 to 3. Well, it's 3 but more for those that have splits. Because I think Gunmetal will have... Gunmetal and Harrow, I think, are the only 2... And Reaper. Gunmetal, Harrow, and Reaper.
Splitting my squad.
You probably won't have to. If you get one more person, you can probably get away with it.
Splitting my squad.
Well, that's right. You have the squeaks. That okay.
It's not even that. I'm not gonna split my squad. We're supposed to be. My group is supposed to be infantry in the front. We're gonna move down and clear St. Philippe.
Once we clear St. Philippe, though, we're gonna need to break them up to cover more ground. A 5-man squad's gonna, or a 4-man squad, 5-man squad. If you get another person to Jaeger, you're gonna cluster that up, and you're not gonna be able to.
Who's clearing?
Reaper is 0.
Got it. Cool.
Reaper and Harrow, from what I just heard, was going to go to the east.
Yep.
Reaper and Harrow are taking La Cruz's industrial compound, landfill, military site.
So if they're going east, that's fine. The thing is that you pretty much have to cut it in the middle of 050.
So this is something I wanted to discuss. Now that it's quiet, we should probably discuss it. So they're clearing east. We're going to clear west in St. Philippe. Once we clear St. Philippe, anything south of that, before we move, I feel like we should rendezvous, all meet up, and decide what we're going to do from there. That way, anything changes, we have a solid plan for this current push. And we're not trying to plan ahead too much.
Yeah, because the thing is that, like, I mean, each the grid squares...
Maybe like military site? Military site to the southeast of St. Philippe.
We still have to clear the woods at Coleman's Brow.
Yep. You're right.
We have to clear everything.
Yeah, which is why I said that you're going to have... Because you can't do it as full squads. Like, when you...
Okay, how about this? We have 0 in them clear east all the way down. We clear St. Philippe and keep moving, communicate as we go, so that we can keep it fluid. And then I feel like we should all meet in Milux or Mux.
In Mo?
Crabapple Bay. Yeah.
In Mo? Okay.
Crabapple Bay.
I mean...
Either Mo or Farm.
Yeah, Farm probably is going to be the best answer. It's closest
Tyrone
to the middle.
Isn't a bad idea either. Tyrone's right there on the.
Yeah, Tyrone also might be a good one. If that's the thing is that Tyrone might be a bitch because there might be squads that are going all the way to Boulder's Cape.
That's another thing with planning ahead too much. That's pretty far down.
So like, why don't we stop, and once we clear St. Philippe, we gather at Gallows Hill.
All right, cool.
Rendezvous and figure our plan to go south from there.
All right, we'll just communicate as we go. That's a good solid
All
plan.
right.
So
I go back to clear the woods.
I have my squad clearing the right side of the MSR in St. Philippe.
How far south?
Coleman's Brow. We can send a small detachment to go clear that out.
Because here's the thing: there is that if your squad, if you want to take the first 3 grid squares to the east of 040 and take it to 043, Hydra will take 043 to 045.
I highly recommend we move everyone on foot since we're so limited on vehicles.
I would not. I mean, with this, we're hands across the drop zone is all foot patrols. Like you're 1,000% walking.
If we need to do, we only have one heli run, so we can't keep doing drops. So I feel like if we really get overwhelmed in St. Philippe, we use gun trucks for a extraction.
Yeah, like the main priority at this moment is obviously having Reaper and Harrow go east of the SSR here, and the main force assaulting St. Philippe and clearing that out. Once that's fully cleared out, then we can start doing the spread out and go straight down.
Okay, Trey, we should talk about, where do you want to take your squad through St. Philippe? I can take my squad through a different avenue.
Well, we're supposed to have I imagine we're going to have between 3 and 4 squads, so we can almost split this up in pretty good fashion.
I mean, St. Philippe is what, 4 grid squares across? Yeah, St. Philippe's...
down to the actual town of St. Philippe.
I'm not sure where Dark is. He joined after the brief, and he hasn't walked over here, so...
Alrighty.
Alright.
Gunmetal actual, Hydra actual, hot topic.
Alright. Get ready to move, and I hope you brought your walking shoes.
Aztec, I'm not flying tonight.
Oh, I put on my comfy boots today. I put on my comfy boots.
Let's meet up, Trey, so that we can decide where we're going to clear through the town.
Yeah,
Hey, Gunmetal, just know that if you can find us by the heavy vehicle center, we can give you a debrief or a brief on what the fuck we're about to do.
My headphones are on, but I got a coffee.
Okay. Yeah. No. Like honestly, if the thing is gonna be us assaulting the Azrael, Jaeger, myself, Gunmetal, assaulting St. Philippe, then that's what we need to do. After St. Philippe's clear, we need to fucking go ahead and hands across the drop zone.
Dark.
Hello, Dark.
So you weren't here during brief. I went to brief. Are you leading tonight?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you a quick brief. So pretty much, we're clearing everything south from St. Philippe down to Montagnat. Trees, everything, all landmass pretty much.
Hands across the drop zone, brother.
Yep, us and Trey are going to move down to St. Philippe and clear through that. We're going to rendezvous with those buildings to the left of the bottom left of airfield, right before St. Philippe. Kind of decide where the 3 squads are going to clear through St. Philippe so we can do like a nice, clean clear. We're not like having any crossfire or anything. And then kind of step off from there.
So we're starting at the north end of the drop zone.
To the right of Azrael, right there in that kind of group of buildings.
I see.
In 45110.
We're not using the convoy until we've cleared St. Philippe and know it's secure to move it through. So we'll probably just leave the gun trucks and shit here.
We can probably move the convoy down to the end of the airfield, so we don't have to walk fucking 800 or 800 fucking meters down to there. But like once at the south of the airfield, we gotta like dismount there and fucking start just going down.
Cool. Another thing that's probably pretty important to say is we only have one heli run. We only have fuel for one heli run, so do not die.
If you do die, you better have your walking boots. You better have your walking boots.
Also, me and Golden are running some logistics from the base here, so if you find some shit, don't have time to fix it, call it on the radio, we'll fix it and bring it back here.
Yeah, I'll have 2 radios, so I'll keep in contact on channel 50 with you.
Just doing comms check. I'm running 2 radios tonight.
And call in everything that you feel is
importance.
If you feel it could benefit the team, it don't matter if it's a Jeep, gun truck, you don't have to.
Oh yeah, it's about to be some fucking private lost some nods, and we're about to go find every pair of nods on the fucking drop zone, brother.
It's gonna be like AZ. Go find the heli crash, get the loot.
Yeah, it's about to be real great. Can't wait. Okay. All right. Well, with that being said, let's fucking get the convoy staged. I mean, do we even want to fucking honestly? Hold on. Let me see if we can't get overlords or not.
Let me go over this one more time.
So tonight's op plan is getting from clearing everything from St. Philippe down to Montagnat, but we're gonna
you're gonna stay east of the MSR. Azrael's going far west. And like
0, and then we're clearing east.
They're clearing east of. Are they? Hold on. Are they fucking? Reaper Axle, Hydra Axle.
I don't know squads quite too well yet, but I know 0 and another squad are clearing.
Hey, are you guys clearing everything to the? You and Harrow clearing everything east of the SSR that's by the airfield?
Correct.
Ranger. Okay, so we are not having Harrow and Reaper when it comes down to clearing St. Philippe.
No, we are only having Trey. We're having Trey, Gunmetal, and I'm pretty sure
you're Demon Voice, brother.
St. Philippe.
There you go. That helps me right there. I'm a little bit south.
Still a copy.
What squad does Trey lead?
Say again your last.
Jaeger.
We're gonna moving the crew and then the landfill, the industrial site, the military sites down there, all that stuff.
Ranger, I wanted to make sure that your squad and Harrow were going to be east of that SSR going southbound.
Correct. We're running 3 squads. That's 10 men total.
Ranger. Okay. Yeah.
It's looking good. We'll have a good amount of bodies. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna meet up with Trey. right there at the
Jaeger.
bottom left, and we're going to decide. Yeah, you're going to meet with Jaeger, and we're going to find avenues so that we're not just kind of clearing through the town indiscriminately. We're going to find avenues for each squad to clear through so it's nice and smooth.
Yeah, and the way that St. Philippe's only like 400, maybe 600 meters across, like that's why I recommended that we still have our squads, but like squads that have more than 3 members, put them into 1-2s.
Yep.
That way you can keep an eye on where your squad lead is for the 1-2 is, so it's easier for us to keep accountability where each of our squad leads are on the map, and then we can move down south in a line.
Each squad is pretty full, so it's nice. We can like split them up into halves, and each
that'd be Yellow Platoon and Golden are running salvage ops and logistics,
yes.
so you'll call out to them.
Yeah, okay. I'll talk about just a map marker, like a...
Try, honestly, just do a yellow flag.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
If you just yellow flag. Dot, or yellow flag.
Yellow flag will be good for logistic marker. All right, squad leads, let's get your boys ready, and let's fucking start moving around. Yellow flag is the marking of any important fucking intel, equipment, shit like that. That's where you mark it with a yellow flag. For the logistics people to come back and try to pick it up and whatnot.
Arrow and Reaper are just about ready. I think we got everybody.
Yay! I mean, we can get into the convoy, but we're only going to the end of the airfield. Then we're going on.
046-112, the group of buildings at the southwest side of the airfield. Do you want to stage there for the St. Philippe push, or do you have another idea?
Now, the big question: does anyone have RPGs?
Ranger, no, that'll be a good starting point in that grid square there, because then we can move our squads to the left, or sorry, to the west of that grid square. Move that up one more, Trey. One grid square north. There you go.
Alright, not what I was thinking, but whatever you want to do, boss.
Well, we're going to start there and then move south. And then we'll obviously have our squad start breaking up in a fan formation if they need to, because obviously St. Philippe isn't 300 meters across.
I'm sorry, I have no idea what's going on. I'll be on your ass.
Are we checking the harbor or another squad?
More than likely, Azrael's checking harbor.
Switch to 42.
Where's Aztec?
Hey, Miss, pick one more dude to have with you on Gunmetal 2. The West teams are even.
Azrael, are you taking harbor?
7, switch over to Gunmetal 2.
No, I got where that whole line just to the right of the MSRs. I was going to do all those buildings all the way down to the pond.
No, switch to 40.5.
Ranger, Hydra squad will take the 2 grid squares to your west-hand side of it.
Do you have an arsenal gunslinger?
No, but I'm going to grab one.
I don't have the room to carry one. So
All squad leads be advised, we're moving out in 5 mics.
Yesterday, so we have 2 gun Ds, a transport truck.
That's fine. I don't know how much contact or how heavy contacts we're going to get. So, like, St. Philippe probably is going to have the most heavy contact. The rest of it, you're going to get probably pockets of squads. Well, yeah. I mean, we will re-rendezvous at major towns. Like, the majority of the force will rendezvous before they decide to assault Moo, and then Tyrone, and then we'll just continue going south.
Rendezvous is Gallows Hill, right?
Rendezvous is Gallows Hill after St. Philippe has been cleared, and then we will just go. Like, St. Philippe and Azrael and us will clear Coleman's Brow and that like area there, and then we'll rendezvous back at Gallows Hill and move south.
Should I mark that?
Yes.
Hopefully it'll be around about the right time.
Hey, this is Jaeger. There's already explosions at the front gate.
Hell yeah, love that. That's why I was recommending to not take the convoy out.
So not the convoy first off.
We're just gonna start walking.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to the front gate. Ezra will be at the front gate.
Reaper's in the woods to the east with Harrow.
The West?
I like Weast.
Alright, come on, Darkin. Let's go take our asses on there. Rest squad leads, get ourselves online. Let's start moving south. Mwah!
What's the gay shit did I see?
Oh, yo, don't worry about it, bro.
Alright. If there's Op 4, just so you know, I am a bright-ass target.
Yeah, but we shouldn't have out for it. Oh, damn, I was really hoping I could get through that.
I'm lucky, because I kind of blend in with all the forestry.
Yeah.
I'm lucky I got green. You
Yellow and I are
losers got the
bright-ass
bright
targets.
neon colors. Like the bitches you are.
Yellow is just... He got a yellow raincoat because his name's Yellow. Don't leave the fuck yellow.
What are we looking at for AT?
HEDP, baby.
Ranger.
I got a shit ton of those. That's all I got. Except flares.
Love that.
You guys just got my actual copy.
Go for it, gunmetal.
Have you guys already proceeded to move out?
A firm. Most of us are moving to our staging points before we start heading south.
I'm gonna turn off.
Roger, gunmetal has acquired a transport truck, and I got that truck. If you guys need a ride down.
Be advised, gunmetal, that there has been explosions reported due to the south of the gate in the airfield. What?
Is the op a go?
A firm, if you guys are staged in your areas, you can start moving south. Also, I'm on 42.5, baby.
This is Overlord to Hydra Actual, hot copy.
Send it, Overlord.
ISR footage, which I still don't know what it means. Most of the action is happening into the town itself. You're more than welcome to clear the woods, but U.S. forces were just dealing with little FIA skirmishes at the gate, and the rest of the woods should be clear. Over and out.
Ranger. Alright, squad leads, Hydra Actual. If we are not having any major contacts, we should be able to load the major force who's in charge of assaulting St. Philippe into vehicles and convoys and make ourselves to the green dot on Jaeger's mark.
Yes, we're gonna have supply points in this as well.
Your guess is as good as mine, Yellow.
I was playing with the mortars.
Actual transport truck moving to your location.
Ranger, moving to you.
I guess if you find a supply point, mark it with another flag.
We're already halfway there.
Roger.
I guess like a blue.
I believe we're just marking any POIs with a yellow flag.
We're going to rocket the rest of the way there, and we'll just scope out the...
Pretty much, yeah, because, like, honestly, the 700-meter walk is not going to be that much of a fucking difficulty, but, like...
With how much we have to walk, period.
Yeah, well, I mean, bro, it's not... It doesn't matter if we're walking fucking 700 meters or the fucking 4.5 clicks, because we're walking.
Yeah.
Hope you got fucking shoes on.
I don't.
Knowing how, like, tedious the GMs are about to make this shit, we're walking.
Let's clear this cabin up here.
Yeah, just to double check, because, like, hard structures, soft structures, fucking makeshift structures, like, it all needs to be cleared, it all needs to be fucking redone.
I was gonna pie it off. Damn you.
I pied it. I pied it with you. There's another structure.
I was messing with the mortars.
Yeah. There's two structures, one to the right, one to the left. Do you want to take a right first?
Yeah. I'll launch your asses with the... Would it be war crime to clear it with HEDP?
Yes.
Just launch one to the
Kilo
window.
1 en route with medical supplies to safely troops.
Clear.
Man, it's not a war crime, it's just between us.
That is true. It's not a real crime if it isn't reported.
Medical supplies? Multiple wounded were reported in St. Philippe Kilos en route for medical supplies to treat injured. Why is there a Hue in the air? We only have one out.
Transportation of medical supplies.
Oh, what the fuck?
Did we?
Apparently only have 6 mags, you know what, it's fine.
We cleared that. Yeah, we already cleared that. If you need more...
You got a resupply back anyway.
Oh yeah, I got a resupply bag. I keep trying to open my inventory.
Going down. Mayday.
Oh my god.
Jaeger's taking the port in St. Philippe.
Ranger, we need to...
Helicopter to the south.
We're going to need to designate at least 2 squads to go recover for any survivals and any supplies on that helo crash.
That's way too far, and the lines haven't cleared yet. I wouldn't register anyone until we get that far.
Survivors.
Do we have eyes on how far that is?
It's past St. Philippe.
Ranger.
Friendly's in front of us.
That's, yeah.
Hydrox is gunmetal actual. Gunmetal is moving right on the south side of the
I was
airstrip.
fucking with the mortars.
We'll take that lane.
You are gonna love them.
Hey, firm.
Oh my god. Yeah, you're gonna love the mortars.
All squad lead Hydra Actual is moving on the western side of the town. Dude, I know. Literally, when Jakob went into the barracks and said something about like mortars are going to be more difficult, XYZ, I was like, did something happen that I wasn't aware of? Because like, the fuck? I already watched a bunch of experimental footage on it, and then like he was saying that it's going to be super difficult, and then I rewatched Leoto's stream about it, and what are you ewing?
There's a fucking fat log in there.
Oh, dude, you won't eat it.
I want to eat it.
What's that called? The Alaskan pipeline?
It was all the way up from the fucking wall.
Take that shit, make it into a fucking, put a condom on it, freeze it.
It was on the walls and shit. Some fucking guy spread it.
I assume those hangars are... Ooh, Jesus Christ. These boots are made for walking.
My feet are made for walking. I think my main thing is getting those rocket birds in my hands when they come out.
Oh, dude, I bet you can't fucking wait.
Oh no, I've used them. Oh my god.
Well, I bet you can't wait to start using them in fucking ops, bro.
Yeah, I've used them in like experimental game master ops and stuff.
Yeah, but that's not the same though as actually like doing them in ops, bro. Like I bet. Oh, dude, it's gonna be so nice, especially with Op 4. Like they're Op 4 hiding out in the fucking ATC, and then boom, you just level the ATC building with a fucking rocket barrage.
I wish I could find my phone. I have a video. I was hot dropping people, and I didn't realize an MA8 was like 200 meters out from my 12 o'clock. And it had rockets on it. I was like, it started shooting at 16 rocket barrage. and I somehow survived 5 feet from the rockets. I intentionally slid with that one.
Do we want to go across the fucking bay to that fucking harbor area? I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything important down that way. So.
Okay. No.
Like, I really don't feel like walking across or swimming across that fucking bay. Barn seems to be clear.
Did you know these open? You can open these in Game Master.
What, the
little blank, like
Gunmetal, are you
here?
clearing Azrael's
Oh, really?
lanes here?
It's a secret wall. Or a secret door.
He may overlap your thing, but that's just because we got so many people.
I'm not trying to stop on your feet, Azrael. I'm gonna swap to the other side. I'll go to the other side of the main road.
I've trolled a few people in GM with it, but they're like surrounded by enemies. Just open the door.
A lot of gunfire, not a lot of call-outs. What's happening out there?
It seems Gunmetal is engaged south of Azrael's position on the MSR.
Roger. Gunmetal, if you need reinforcements, put it over the net.
Hopefully the weather changes and turn this up, and it's not just a consistent rain.
Last Hydra, I was busy marking shit on the map.
Roger.
We're good though. I'm moving.
Darkin, figure out where we are. I have a rough guesstimate. I think we're in this area here, right next to Jaeger.
Yeah, we're right next to Jaeger.
Okay. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, Hydras to your right, they're great.
I turn your flashlight red.
Just gonna turn my flashlight off, brother.
Oh, I also like to
Stay on my left hand side. Like I'm gonna try and take the farthest right points of this shit, and then I want you on my left hand side.
Hey Trey, can you pull your question mark off of La Cruz, just southeast of the airbase?
We have an allied FLA that just moved northbound up the MSR towards airbase.
Roger, good copy.
On your ass.
Oh my god. I fucking hate these houses that don't have a back door. House clear?
There was a back door, by the way.
What? Was there? Oh, there was. I just fucking... Oh, I'm just an idiot. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm 4 shots of Everclear deep and having some monster, the blue monster, the one with the mango flavored ones. Hold on. What the fuck is this?
I'm having a coffee.
The mango loco monsters, best monsters ever, bro. Those shots are close. All squad leads be advised, Hydra Actual. There are shots coming from south of my position on the far west-hand side of the town, St. Philippe. Clear. Humvee? Humvee? Humvee?
My bad, we saw Russians crossing the road. We got more coming. We have eyes.
Contacts. Hey guy, where you going, guy? All squad leads. Ooh, never mind. Friendly Humvee just detonated on a mine west of MSR.
Grabbing the truck and the Humvee that you left within the airfield, bring it back to fall.
We need to go darken. We need to go more. We need to clear this building here and then go west.
Yep.
So behind us, like these are all not our fucking responsibility. That should be done by Jaeger, I believe.
Take downstairs. You take downstairs.
Ranger. Downstairs appears to be clear. Downstairs clear.
One more room.
Enemy FIA are eliminated on the road to the west-hand side, next south of two-story building, gray tile roof, white building. Friendlies and Humvees rolled through and detonated their Humvee and 3-packs on mine. Continuing our mission west.
Copy. I hear engine vehicle about Midtown, St. Philippe.
Darken.
Jaeger.
Mark this house on map for me.
Yep.
Hello, Klotzical.
Hi, Ernie.
All call signs, this is Overlord. Make sure you're clearing buildings in the town on the lookout for any intel and maybe some wounded Americans. Over.
Hydra copies all.
All squad leads be advised, markers on the map are running out. Start using area markers to mark zones clear.
Just do light ones. Just do one where we are now, and then I will tell them. Be advised, hostile sniper in town in St. Philippe. Watch his fire over there because there are friendlies.
Yeah, no, I made chain those church windows. In case he's
Let them deal with it. Let's go west. Just have the one there so then they know that we're going to the west of that. Okay, let's clear these fucking buildings here and then move ourselves to the harbor across the way. On you. Go. Ooh, wrong door. Clear. No door in.
Yeah, the wrong door was the only one I could reach.
I'm flowing left. You follow right?
Yeah.
Clear. I'm in backyard.
Looks like Azrael's a bit
Garage
behind
clear.
that on the clear.
We're just putting it back
further
where it
north
was.
still.
Clear.
The vehicle, what?
Next building.
That vehicle you just saw spawn in front of your eyes.
Clear. Door to entry.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make entry in yours.
One there and you recycled and it went away, so we're just putting
Time it.
back 'cause one
Time
of
it.
the guys
3.
found it.
Clear.
Yeah, front door's open.
Bathroom clear. Going to back. Back door clear. Or backyard clear. Little shed here. I'm going to clear.
On the ground for once. On the U.S. side.
Clear. All right, let's jump over and contact west. About 50 meters. No eyes. They're in the bushes. North. Watch yourself, Darkin. Watch your fucking self. Grenade.
Sending an HE.
Thank you. Pushing across the road. Trying to get eyes on. I have no eyes. He's in this bush line in front of us. Grenade going out. Roger, I have no eyes on this fucking dudes. Pushing up bush line. One down.
I can TP it.
Good kill. Sorry, good kill.
Negative.
Rendezvous back to the harbor. Then yeah, rendezvous back to the harbor so we can fucking clear out the rest of them, and then we can push south. All squad sides is Hydra actual. We've cleared out small group of FIA to the west hand side. Continue our push.
Affirm. Reaper and Harrow both moving south. Reaper's going to branch off though and clear out a group of buildings just to the east of St. Felipe there.
Good copy.
Next building we're clearing after from eggs.
Oh my god.
Here, I'll clear this shed here.
Affirm. I'm going to clear this one. Oh, sorry. Affirm, I'm clearing this one. Clear. On you.
Jesus Christ, clutter.
Oh my god.
I can't get through here.
Nor can I. Going back.
Resupply. I need ammo.
Ranger, in the shed here.
Good.
Dropping.
Oh, I just picked it up, guys.
You just picked it up, you're an idiot.
It was the only option it gave me. At least the ammo's free.
Facts.
There you go.
I have to dump off rounds and move them out of my pack into my Alice, or my Flick. More contacts to our right.
Friendly outside, friendly outside.
Go.
He's shooting down the harbor.
Hey, hey, friendly, 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 friendly!
He's dressed in enemy.
No, he's not. He's dressed in American.
He's dressed in friendly.
Freeze! Hey, relax, relax! Flash! Flash! Relax, brother bub. What the fuck? Hydra actual to Overlord.
I told you.
It's okay. I'm making my way there.
You're.
Do you have AI? May or may not be dressed inside of American gear.
I told you.
There was a shipment that was lost in last night's attack of American weaponry uniforms.
Okay. Okay. I just wasn't expecting. I was expecting survivors to like not try and shoot me and then get shot by a survivor that's not a survivor. Roger. War crimes are going to be committed now. I'm putting it over the net. I'm putting it over the net.
A shipment was lost, and we do not know what happened to it.
Yep. War crimes are going to be committed. Squad leads, Hydra actual. Be advised, any AI uniformed Americans are to be shot on sight. Do not let them and try to corral them. They will mow you down. Shoot on sight. Do not give warning.
Copies. Copy.
Nothing like trying to say hello to the fucking American people and they just shot me.
It's not all of them. Don't tell them to shoot all of them.
All of them.
Nope.
All of them. War crimes.
If you shoot all of them, you will be punished. Some are good and some are there for aesthetics. Do not shoot all of them.
God damn it.
7 will take over as Hydra squad leader until
I'm fucking gonna. All squad leads, be advised, I've been just beamed by God. The words that not all American uniformed AI are hostile. They need to shoot at you first. Then you can kill them.
This is Delta Actual
alongside Raptor Actual. We will be heading in for that UAZ. Can we get an escort there so we're safe? I knew he was shooting at us.
I thought he was shooting behind us. I was like, oh yeah, maybe he's shooting at an enemy behind us that we didn't pick up.
Yeah, so did I, but when
Yeah,
he started
nope.
shooting the door, I'm like, hold on.
Note to self, I'm gonna murder every one of them. All of them.
That's why I suppressed
I come around the corner, I'm like, hey man, why are you shooting me? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they can change the faction of the AI.
Yeah, but I just wouldn't have expected the other faction to... Yeah, hey, give me a ride.
We have one seat.
That's fine. Yeah, absolutely not.
We're driving up to that UAZ point, so if you want to, where are you hopping out?
Yeah, we're pushing to church.
Where? Oh, USC point. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I'll go hard. That'll be okay because I'm gonna go hard west.
Overlord Jaeger, actual negative on that intel. The intel will be a pink book.
I'm gonna need a if someone can give me a lead direction.
Bro, I'm out here. I was out here dead ass talking to AI, thinking it was somebody controlling it, thinking, hey man, don't shoot at me, man. Hey, I'm friendly. Flash. Nope. Just still got mowed down.
Damn. Turn right here in between the compound. Turn right here. Right here.
Right. Hard right. Keep going. You can go through those gates. Those fence line. You can go right through them. You're in a 5-ton. You can go right through those fucking fence line.
Yep.
Keep going right. There you go. You're just making our life easier when we have to walk back because we don't have to crawl over fences.
Yep. Straight.
You see that gate?
Straight.
See that gate? Go through that gate.
You should be able to
Yep.
wall.
Yep. You're good. Keep going. Well, there's a tree there.
Stuck. Yeah, we gotta back up.
You see the gate that's to our right-hand side?
Yeah, I'm a little blind.
Yeah, run over that gate that I said to run over the first time. There you go.
Hey, I'm a little blind, man.
Roger, I'm back, or I should be back close to that UTZ.
Where are you?
And then I'll make my way west.
Those not supply point, alright. Those are vehicles.
Burnt down, wasted used vehicles, yeah.
I see the church. Yep, I see the church.
Yellow, roll your window up, bro.
Roll my window back up.
Yeah, dude, there's rain getting into the fucking vehicle because your windows
My
down.
window is up.
No, it isn't. I'm being sprayed right now.
I can see the glare.
Hey, firm. That's me.
Ooh.
No, it was a bit ago. I don't think it was.
Alright, I'm gonna go up around. It's gonna be to the right here.
Probably on the other side of the church.
Thanks for the ride.
Yep, yes sir.
Thought I had someone over by us.
Ranger.
I was scared for a second.
I just got out. I'm by church. Moving to your position now.
There it is. Yep, it's on the right. Looks like it's on the right.
Be advised, I'm going to take a piss once I get back to your position because I really, really, really need a piss.
Gotcha. That alcohol and monster doing it, dude.
The 3 vodka Everclear lemonades that I had is what's doing to me. It's just catching up now. I broke the seal.
I'm drinking a fucking twisted cheese myself.
Oh, dude, Lethal Weapons.
We do not have any visual on that UAZ. They're so good.
They literally are though. They're so fucking good.
I understand y'all want us to fix stuff, boys, but we can't fix none of this shit.
Alright, I am back at the shed area that I got fucking murdered at.
Right where the truck was. Here, I'm running back to you.
Ranger. Hello, God. I've got eyes on you.
Yep. I turned off name tags.
Oh, good.
Just for the hell of it.
Alright. Is there a door in this bitch? Have you cleared all these ones out?
No. I, like, literally ran up here just to get cover.
Clear. Clear. Okay. I'm gonna take a moment inside of this. I'm gonna take a moment inside this fucking thing to take a piss! Bro, I gotta pee like a motherfucker. I literally put it over the net to fucking execute all American wearing fucking uniform people. And he was like, some of them are friendly. Man, fuck them friendlies. We're committing war crimes right now, bro. Oh shit, it's Cooks.
Yeah, we're in here.
I know I'm not supposed to be on the team.
Yeah, I'm coming back to Bob now.
Hey, Cooks.
Tune into channel 50.
Yeah, somebody tell Cooks that he can be a part of the fucking. No, he doesn't even have to be a part of Hydra. He can just go be a part of the whatever the fuck Raptor and Golden are doing. I forgot what the fucking logistics. He can be the logistic recovery team. If he's willing to be the recovery team, let him be the recovery team.
Bro, there's a gas station like 150 meters up, platoon. If you, me, and Gold and Bionic want to push that bitch up here.
All right.
If you want to join the logistics side.
I'll call signs. Reaper's at Gallows Hill right now. We're just sweeping it, looking for anything.
Hydra copies all.
Supplies, so we gotta work logistics.
I'm gonna grab some fuel cans. Fill them up that gas
Contact right, contact right, contact right, contact right. Behind us. Oh, he headshotted me, these fucking AI bitch! Right when I got back from my piss. God damn it. Alright, I'm walking back. Hey, friends.
Hello.
I didn't realize that Osama and Cooks were a part of the thing there. You want to try and split them up? They can attach themselves to a, like Azrael and Hydra squad to help cover more ground easily. If they don't want to be a part of...
I died.
You also died?
Yeah,
there was only one left.
Con and my gun dropped.
Oh, fuck.
And no, there was 3 left.
Really?
There was 2 on con, or 3, yeah, 2 on con, 1 on
Roger. Azrael actual, Hydra actual. Be advised, you have contacts to your west-hand side. Both myself and my squad mate has gone down.
Come back.
Myself and my squad mate has gone down. There are contacts to your west-hand side, close to coastline. Let's go, fucko.
You know what, fuck it, I'll turn names on.
You might as well.
I believe I see y'all. I'm headed towards y'all now.
Negative. We are both, myself and my squad mate are down.
Oh.
Those are hostiles. If you're looking over that way, they should be hostiles.
Gunslinger. I didn't save my loadout. I gotta get a GDP back.
God damn it.
No, they're empty. We'll go back to that gas station.
Oh. Ezreal, I forgot that you are in the middle of town. That is Jaeger to your right, west-hand side.
Copy, okay.
We were on the northern, or the southern part of Charlotte Bay. There's hostiles west of Charlotte, last known marker of our location. Dark and Souls X.
Copy. We're moving up to factory now if Jaeger wants to move to reinforce for this complex.
What complex?
Jaeger actual, look at my for marking of last known contacts.
Hey, Raptor Actual How copy?
Good copy. Send it.
We found supplies under a camo net, just north of the warehouse near med tents.
Once a rocket back, I guess.
Yep. Dude, hey, I'm just here for I'm just here for the walking, bro. I'm here for the walking.
That's all loose all over again.
Essentially. 600-meter walks just to get shot in the face, and 600-meter walks again.
I'm used to it. I played easy. You just got a whole lot less breaks.
It's facts.
Hydra Jaeger, has anybody checked this factory location yet?
Hydra's not negative.
Copy, moving in now.
Do you think we can just get a ride with Yellow?
No actual call signs.
Or no, he doesn't have a crew. Don't worry about it. You're good.
Currently stationed on factory.
Hydra copies you, gunmetal.
When will this
I don't see anything on factory. That's crazy.
Did you crash?
Doesn't Aztec crash a lot?
No, not usually.
Oh,
Usually,
no, I'm thinking of someone else.
yeah. Usually Aztec's pretty solid for staying connected.
Usually I'm pretty solid if, my serious ass doesn't fucking shit itself.
Yellow's the only one recently that's been having his McDonald's fucking kicked his ass out.
Moving up to MSR and St. Philippe to fill up some gas cans at that gas station.
And that's horrible because he's a pilot.
A-firm. Raptor actual, Hydra actual, hot copy.
Good copy.
Do we have any fuel tankers floating around the base that was left over?
No.
Roger.
Not. That is priority on the list.
A-firm.
Hey, yo, Overlord, I forgot to say my loadout. I'm loading up, and then I'll be needing a teleport to Horror 1.
Can't test a rocket there.
Sound good, I hear you. Your pause, right?
Can we get a teleport?
No. No, we cannot. He gets one free one.
Because he's special.
Because he joined late, and I hit an everyone to fucking in the Discord.
Looks like we missed our rendezvous with Hero and them. They've proceeded further south. I got to catch up, everybody on the west side.
Zero, you were Alvin for me. Say again your last.
We're still sweeping a few. We're not pushing any further.
A-firm.
I just killed a small family or two.
Squad leads, just be advised for those that are already moving south or getting to Harrow or Gallow Hill faster than the rest of the squads, just be advised that we have to, take it a little slower.
Hydra, we are going to begin clearing this forest to the southwest of factory.
A-firm. Hydra's going to try and make its way back to the west point, where the last known location, and continue clearing west of it.
Yeah, I got unconned and I fell off those rocks. I was being shot from the beginning.
Dude, I literally fucking he single shot fucking fucked me up. No other person shot me. He one tapped me, and I was like, oh fuck, bruh.
The second I woke up, I gave up. Like I knew I was gonna die. There's no sense in fighting.
I expect Tarot and Reaper's ability to go south to go faster because they don't have to individually clear.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Well, to anyone who's trying to reach me, we cleared out of the building where Hydra went down at.
Copy that. Was that a Jaeger green flare that went up over this forest here?
Negative.
Copy, I have a green flare with no known origin over the forest we're clearing.
Squad leads, check with your squad members to make sure that nobody else has popped a green flare over top of the forest.
It wasn't gunmetal.
Hey, firm. Keep in mind that the enemies do have...
Sorry, go ahead, Gunslinger.
No, pause. Go ahead. You need to TP.
Yeah, me, Glass, and First need a TP down to
Wondering
L2.
about the flare over the forest. Gunmetal says that it was an FIA engagement, and after we cleared it, a flare went up.
Copy that.
Hey, firm. Good.
We just put a white flare up near our position.
This is the communication that we've been wanting. This is communication.
Yep. Does Harrow know what a fucking cardinal direction is yet?
Hey now. We can't be making those type of things. It's the whole reason why Harrow thinks I bully them. Harrow thinks I bully them because because of that incident. Harrow apparently is competent and they know what they're doing and they know the cardinal directions and whatnot.
As much as you want to bully them, you can.
I'm not going to. My life experience is not better than their Hell Let Loose experience.
I should still know what a goddamn cardinal direction is.
You missed out on the fucking meeting that happened with them. It was a really great meeting. Some would say might even be the best meeting ever. So when is Canada going to become the 53rd state of the United States, bro?
You mean 51st?
53rd. We already have Puerto Rico and like another one.
No,
Dominican Republic, yeah. We're 52 states, brother.
Never. You can suck my dick.
Ranger. Yeah. So what happens when we just take Canada?
Direction towards Jaeger. Copy. Jaeger's moving to investigate. Copy. We will move from the other side for pincer movement.
Jaeger and Azrael, be advised, Hydra Actual and squad is moving back to last known location of death.
I don't think Trump would even really do that.
We moved through your death zone.
Roger, Jaeger.
I don't think Trump would even really do that, or Congress would agree to do that.
No, they wouldn't. They would not. The only reason why they would ever do such dumb shit is if, like, Canada decides to fucking...
We will be opposite from you. We just launched a white flare
Gallows
meters
stupid.
Yeah.
West of our position, sorry.
Yeah, I assume you guys want to be dumb.
The white one. The white one was us. The green one is unknown origin.
So we died down there by the lighthouse area, right?
Yeah. Jesus, I just got flunked. I think we died right here, actually.
I think we were a little bit more this way.
No, yeah, we died right here.
Yeah, we died right here.
Copy.
Oh wait, no, we died up over here because they were.
No, because we were in behind these buildings and we ran up on those rocks and we died on those rocks.
House front. Pillbox to our left.
I think AK is the only one fucking with us.
Probably. He's trying to get us. He's trying to get us some some contacts and shit. Even though we're totally fine with not seeing fucking people.
We have ourselves to fucking talk.
House is clear. Doors already opened. Moving to the lighthouse. There's a what?
There's a Jew under the bed.
Man! You're hiding the Jews under the fucking, the floorboards, yes? Squad lead to be advised. Hydra Actuals moving to the lighthouse, west side.
They're in the attic. And flank style.
Be advised, we found you, Jaeger. All squads, this is Jaeger. We have found 1 times down Huey and 1 times down Pilot, requesting logistical support on Jaeger's current position.
You know, you gotta learn like Cobra Ops, that shit.
Yep.
we had an op where it was pilots, so they get back down. We fucking and franked it in the attic.
Adjusting, we have 1 times medic. Both pilots are dead.
St. Philippe Church. And franked it.
Jaeger's popping a green flare.
We survived until we left that attic. Like,
good copy, we're still
That's crazy.
Mike's.
That's mad crazy, bro.
We were doing a World War II reenactment, we didn't even know it. You know what I think would be really cool for lighthouses? With stairs like this, get a fucking fireman pole. Put it right down the middle.
Honestly, this is where the one thing that I know... Take the door. I'm going top. Top is clear.
Logistics team inbound.
What were you saying?
The one thing that... Yeah, thank you. The one thing that I really wish that was more realistic about this game is that, like, flashlights in dark settings... Like, one, I wish flashlights could have strobe lights, because, like, realistically, you would put a strobe light under your fucking rifle and blind the ever-living fuck out of people.
Probably 3 to 4 mic.
You'll get that when you get mods and MVGs.
I don't even know if we're gonna get that, honestly. And even if we did, I won't care, because I'll be sitting in MFP, bro. Bro, watching Leoto and him test the mortars just got me so rock hard.
I'll probably stream like helicopters flying to yellow.
Because, like, the mortars right now, just seeing some of them shit. Oh! It's so fucking good.
Are you able to reinforce Harrow 1-2 at the farm to your east, about 400 meters?
Yeah, dude, it's fucking hot.
Gun metal to regroup, so I have a mass.
So your last?
I've tested,
Wilco, gun metal is regrouping, so I have a mass of troops.
Mortars can shoot helicopters out of the air. I haven't had any issues.
You might just need to test that. You might need more people to test that theory.
Yeah.
Like, you're gonna have to one, hover a helicopter, and then have a mortar pretty much land underneath it, just to test to see if it's gonna affect the helicopter or not.
On top of it.
Yeah, not even like sit on top of it, but like sit above it, because mortars are high angle shots, so they go in an arc.
Yeah.
Therefore, like, you might need to test that shit with 2 people, somebody to run the mortar and somebody to float. Also, go more left, and now we'll just stay on radio so that we can continue to talk. The reason being is that, like, because it's high angled stuff, it should land on it before it hits the target itself. Vehicle. Or sorry, not vehicle. House.
Right there. He's not going to be on platoon net there.
Roger, Reaper, you have a flare.
I'll ask him to launch.
Negative. We have a shed up ahead too.
Good copy.
I heard it. GL. House appears to be clear.
Yep.
Jaeger, how copy?
I wish you were able to lock doors.
Dude, for
Jaeger is
real.
currently engaged. Second command is taking charge. Cannot. I see
I've
Trey.
done mortars and stuff and like.
Copy, we're on route.
Oh my god, the PTSD.
Dude, as a person who, like, did mortars IRL for 5 years, like, when Jakob was like, oh, mortars are difficult, and I got to watch Leoto fucking mess around with the mortars, I go, oh my god, you guys got the simplified version of mortars, bro. Like, that shit is literally my bread and butter because I did that shit for years. I know exactly what you're supposed to be doing here. None of that is fucking crazy to me. That's exactly how it should be going. And the wildest thing there is that, like, there's even more steps to accurately fire mortars that needs to be taken.
Actual, this Reaper actual, Harrow 1-2 is blinking his flashlight right now.
I hear
moving in to his
Roger. Take pause. Short pause. where are we compared to them? I feel like we're probably directly west of them, right?
Yeah, directly west. I see the flares.
Ranger. Okay, so all of St. Philippe is clear. We need to continue pushing southbound, clear up, and then rendezvous at the edge of this forest.
Be advised.
Pretty much, we should all meet up at the fucking point at the end of this thing before the river, and then move ourselves back to Galloway.
Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't hear that.
No, you good. God bless you.
Southwest. Jaeger.
No, like, because the wildest thing there is that, like, even with this update or with these mortars being put in, they still don't have people running poles. So, like, mortars specifically, mortars and artillery, how they work, they're directionally faced towards the area of fire from an FDC, so a fire directional control area. And then, like, the mortars and artillery themselves, they run out these red and white candy cane poles, and they have to line those candy cane poles up in the site. Like, there's no elevation or, like, direction in the site. There's none of that shit. So, like, it's still crutch, which is hilariously enough, because, like, motherfuckers will sit there and be like, this is difficult as shit. You're not going to be able to... It's going to be really difficult for you to do. Nah, dude, this is still, like, half of what you should normally do to set up a mortar.
1-1 are pushing the power plant to the southeast. After that, we'll move towards Kermavan.
Yeah, I've had a lot of fun with the rocket birds.
Oh, dude, I bet. I've seen Leoto. I mean, granted, now Leoto's not a good flyer, or not the best flyer, so to speak. So, like, when I seen him fucking around with the MI8 and their fucking salvo fucking rockets, I'm like, oh, dude, this is going to be so dope. I can't fucking, like, Yellow and Darken and all the fucking pilots are going to lose their shit, because they're going to be able to control the recoil of the rockets in their shit. I mean, I'm sure it takes just momentum, because he was launching that shit, like, standing still, and it was, like, really pushing the front of his nose up. And he's like, oh, dude, it's so hard to control, blah, blah, blah. I was like, yeah, but I bet if you have momentum, like the boys are going to be doing this shit. Oh, dude.
It's not bad with when you're going forward.
Yeah, I bet not. That's what I was expecting.
There's, like, zero recoil. Especially with... Have you seen how, like... Can you notice visually the difference? Jaeger, we're headed flying?
Hey, Farm, we're gonna hold.
Did you watch him fly the Huey?
Yeah, I watched him fly it. No, because he tested the rockets out on the MI8 rather than the Huey for us, which is... I mean, I don't really give a shit whether the Huey is tested correctly or not. I would prefer... I just wanted him to test shit like the actual mortars and stuff, so I could see how accurate it is, how inaccurate it is for multiple fires and shit.
There are FIA in U.S. vehicles. How copy?
All the Hueys got...
Hydro copies all.
Azrael to Raptor Actual, how copy?
Building in front.
Actual, send it. Yep. About 150 meters to your south by southwest, there is a Russian supply cache. To make it a little more realistic, so you can't really do like a backflip in a Huey anymore.
Oof. Shed's clear. I hear a vehicle. Am I crazy?
I hear a helo.
Where are we? Because I feel like we are here in the very south thing next to the river.
I'll Marcus.
I feel like we're pretty south at the river point there. So which means we need to wait for Azrael and them to come down and to run into us.
I just marked it. It's a private marker, so you should be able to see it.
No, private marker's just for you, dummy.
No, okay. Well,
we're directly. Are we directly south of fucking Azrael squad right now? Okay, that's what I thought.
Outside the crab apple.
Yeah, that's what I figured we were at. Okay.
We're southwest of
Azrael actual actual how copy. Azrael actual Hydra actual how copy. Jaeger Actual, or... No, Jaeger Actual, Hydra Actual. How copy?
I advise on the harbor.
Be advised, we are directly to your south, and Azrael Actual south. If they continue their bearing as they are now, they can rendezvous to us. We are the southernmost point that we need to before we decide to rendezvous back at Gallows Hill.
We're about direct west of that green flare that just went up.
Bitch, I don't see where that green flare even is.
It was just right over there. It was a very low
Dark,
one, so
dark,
it didn't stay around
dark. Are we not right fucking here? White dot.
No. We're the dock right up
Oh, we're to the right of the... Okay,
Yeah.
roger. Oh, yeah, because that's the docks. Alright, cool. Let's keep going then until we get to that fucking house, that hard structure that's there.
Alright. Let's stay in the trees. Because
Well-
we're going to be noticed harbor.
Well, I'm gonna stay on the edge line of the trees. You stay towards... I'm gonna stay on the edge of the trees here. You stay over there. And then that way we can cover between the coastline trees and like 50 meters in. I need to make another drink. So once we get to this hard structure up here, that's when I will clear it and then mark it off. Actually, I'm going to put an X on that one, so that way they know it's clear. And then I'm going to put an X once we get to this hard structure up here.
Okay.
I've got eyes on hard structure.
Yeah, I do too.
All call signs, Reaper and
Yes.
Harrow 1-1 are moving east to Kermavan, then we'll start heading back towards the regroup point.
Hydra copies all.
I want to throw my dog out really quick.
Affirm. Reaper Actual, Hydra Actual. Are you also pushing towards...
Just Reaper Actual, send traffic.
Are you also pushing towards the lighthouse on Boulder Cape?
On Boulder Cape, give me 1 second. Yes, we'll clear out everything down there.
Ranger, once you're done with that, you and Harrow should be able to rendezvous with us at either Gallows Hill or Farm.
Affirm.
Give or take a gunmetal actual actually clears out Farm.
There in a minute.
I'm literally just getting up to go make my drink. I was busy. I was just busy fucking
Currently in the
coordinating Reaper Actual and Harrow Actual. Dude, you know what's really shitty?
What?
My ice my ice maker
Yeah,
in my fridge
Bionics headed back to you now.
my freezer decided to fucking break on me.
Oh.
So like I can't even have ice in my drinks anymore.
You get one of them fucking expensive fridges.
Of course I do, brother. What do you mean?
Are we...
I got like a bare bones fridge.
Advance here at the farm, or do we want to move back to the rally point? Because the farm is clear.
I don't got money to waste on a fridge that can fucking dispense ice. I can just buy an ice maker.
I thought about that greatly.
Given that I think that it's fine to rendezvous at the farm. I don't see any reason to move backwards unless you're under attack.
Negative. Attack.
Raptor Actual, this is Reaper Actual. How copy?
Good copy, send it.
We have a Jeep in poor condition here on the road leading to Kermavan. How copy?
Leading to Kermavan.
The tires are in pretty bad shape, but everything else seems to be okay.
This is Copy, you can just sling a mark on it and move on.
Hey, firm, place a mark.
Here, I'm honestly thinking we just hold here and we listen to the.
This is the most southern point until we get to the route. Well,
yeah.
We're gonna regroup at farm, but like once they get down to us, then we can start move to farm. That's like we are the most southern point of their clear out points right now.
Hey, Platoon,
So
make sure you tell your other pilot, Golden, to make use of that searchlight. Over.
Good copy.
we can start moving out though. We'll continue clearing the southern part of this stuff, so that way they can continue moving southbound.
All call signs. This is Overlord. Friendly Huey is up for infill and exfil. Over and out.
Hey, firm.
Hydra copies all.
Hydra, this is Jaeger.
Sound it, Jaeger.
We're on the way to link up with you time now.
A firm.
One-on-one time with gunslingers.
I have to figure out where Jaeger is. Jaeger actual, Hydra actual.
This is Delta actual. We're gonna get the.
Do you just want to sit in that little?
No, no. Because they need to go. They need to go east. They need to go to east 1 grid square. Jaeger actual. Direct yourself 90 degrees to your east hand side. Azrael, you can continue moving yourself south. Ranger, we're gonna clear to the MSR from the south side, so I need you guys to pull southeast and meet us at the bridge of the MSR.
The actual current situation is that we can't do anything
Cool,
without
Roger.
a fuel truck to fill it up.
Nobody respond to me.
For a minute.
Hydra, this is Gunmetal. How copy?
Send it gunmetal.
Are we not going to utilize the rally point, or are we just going to hold on? At
We're
the
moving
LOA
rally
until
point
we're-
to farm.
Yes, my location. Are we going to all actually gather up, or are we just going to use it as a LOA?
I'd like to try to gather us up there because it pincers in and then distributes out. So I'd like to try to gather us all up there and then split us back out.
Good copy. Area is clear for now. Let me know when you're coming in.
Ranger.
Hey, Vic.
I do too. Sounds like a BTR.
I got HADP ready.
Jaeger actual, Hydra actual, be advised, I do hear what appears to be a BTR to my northeast, probably southeast, if not east, to your location. How copy?
Green flare in the air to our right.
If it's what I think you're talking about, it's yellow.
Van. How copy, over?
Affirm.
Interrogative. Has any squad launched a green flare on the eastern side of the?
We have contact to our behind us.
That's to our south.
Rally point.
It's to our south.
Hey, firm. Do we have friendlies in contact?
I hear the gunfire.
Overlord, this is Reaper Actual. We
Who's
have
that?
civilians here at
Who's
Cumberland.
that?
Please
Who's that?
advise,
Who's that?
over.
Who's that? 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 Azrael, hold.
That gunfire sounds like it's coming from Mo.
This is our furthest line that we need to be going south for the time being. We need to rendezvous as soon as the rest of the boys rendezvous with us.
Farm for the regroup.
A-firm. Yep. A-firm. Azrael just rendezvoused with Hydra Actual. We're going to move ourselves to farm as well. Azrael, where's the rest of your squad, brother?
Let's
stay on the creek.
Oh, there's Kibo.
Surgical was gonna show up, but
Oh, he didn't.
I guess he didn't. And
Hey,
then it's not gonna be on until tomorrow, and Lone Star said he's got to do some shit.
Oh, so it's 2v2s, bro? We're doing 2v2 squads right now? Love it.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Hey, man, we found fucking no gunfight, but found a ton of supplies.
Hey, that's A-okay. We found several gunfights. No supplies.
Hey, look, it's a trade-off.
Yeah, fuck. This is why, though, like, this is fine, because, like, a two-man squad is doing perfect. 3's nice, because you have somebody to cover another person's ass, but, like, two-man squad, perfect.
2-man, I'm still covering your ass, but covering it less than
Bearing west,
Kendall
you'll see a
3-man.
flashlight moving down dirt road, farm. That is Azrael and Guns,
Hydra.
Jaeger coming too.
Hydra.
We are on the south side. You might hear the JBL going off in the Humvee.
Love it. Darken. Oh, you're already fucking. Oh, subconsciously going to it. Ah! It's so hot. It's so fucking hot. Hello, Jaeger.
Hello.
Why do you sound so sad?
Of course, they're fucking it up.
Why do you sound so sad?
It's just nothing. I
Sounds
have
so.
a headache.
Have you tried alcohol? That's what I'm trying.
I considered.
It's pretty great.
I don't have enough to get me drunk.
Oh, that sounds like a poor planning situation.
It's cold and I don't drink that often anymore. Situation.
I don't drink that often either, but I got a fridge full of supplies.
Motherfucker, you go drinking every Saturday night. I don't want to hear it.
I drink very little and moderately.
You sound like a.
He can stay
I
sober.
don't believe your words.
Classical? I don't want to hear that shit.
That's what hey, I'm not a drinker or a smoker.
Yeah, it's because you're not old enough to do either of those.
I have quote-unquote virgin lungs.
Yeah, that's because you're not old enough to do either of them.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna do either of them.
Yeah, that's what I said too.
Drinking is bad. Drinking leads to beating your kids.
Okay, gunmetal, Azrael, Jaeger.
I played you back.
I just finished my fucking coffee.
Inside the barn back here.
Fucking, I'm coming.
Harrow and Reaper Actual, Hydra Actual. How copy?
I'm coming with, I don't care. Yes, I'm also with Hydra today.
Reaper Actual, Harrow Actual. How copy?
This is Reaper Actual, send traffic.
Reaper Actual, be advised. Jaeger, Azrael, Gunmetal, and Hydra have all rendezvoused at farm. What's your ETA at time clearing west or clearing east?
Reaper is almost to the lighthouse. Harrow is sweeping the city right now.
A firm.
Okay, so I want to fuck this thing.
We're going to go ahead and do our brief. I will relay information to you guys as soon as you guys get done. Okay, boys. For the squads that are squad leads of theory.
Just taking contact.
No, you're good, brother. Okay, so I need 2 squads to go to Mo. Make that 2.5, maybe 3 squads to go to Mo, and then 1 squad to pretty much go down Hedgehog Hill. Who has the most in their squad? Gunmetal, don't you have 1 and 2? Gunmetal?
Yes. So
okay.
I can send you Gunmetal 2 to Mo, and then Gunmetal will take Hedgehog Hill down to Tyrone.
Okay, perfect.
Jaeger is 6 strong.
Jaeger, you also have a split. Jaeger, if you can get, are you still 1 group, or have you split yours into 2?
I'm splitting my squad.
Ranger, okay. Your squad and Azrael, do you want to go with the Mo to get gunfight?
Sure.
This is your time. If you don't want to get in gunfight, don't worry about it. I'll have. Right now, it's going to be Jaeger and Azrael. They're going to go west of Hedgehog Hill. Gunmetal 2 and Hydra are going to go straight down south to Tyrone. So it is Jaeger and Azrael's job to clear Mo, west and east of the MSR. Dirt Road will be our fucking... What's the word I'm looking for?
Hey, Dark, what should we do with our gun truck?
It's just me and Bionic Jaeger, so we'll take the buildings east of the SSR.
Yo, Elite, just for further reference, that wasn't supposed to kill him.
Yeah, so Jaeger, you split your guys across the MSR. probably split you guys half one side, half of the other, and then Azrael will take that SSR eastbound. Hydra will take the dirt road, just like you see how 050 goes straight down. Hydra will take pretty much the grass field and the tree line to the west of it, and then Gunmetal 1-2 can take the other half. The other three. And then we will rendezvous again at Tyrone. Jaeger and Azrael, once you guys meet at that pond towards the south of Mo, once we get online pretty much just south of that pond, we can go ahead and wait. Hopefully Harrow and Reaper will get done with their op on the east-hand side, and then go south.
Do you want Gunmetal to push into Tyrone and start engaging Tyrone while you guys secure walks and then come down and reinforce?
Hold. Overlord, Hydra Actual, send traffic.
Give me a sit rep on what's going on with the platoon, over.
Currently, Gunmetal, Jaeger, Azrael, Hydra are planning to make their assault south, waiting for Reaper and Harrow Squad to finish clearing eastbound. Then they will rendezvous back and move southbound.
Reaper just finished clearing the lighthouse. We're regrouping with our rest of our comrades here at Kermavan. Then we're going to push back west.
Affirm, Reaper. Overlord, be advised that Jaeger and Azrael are going to take over Mo. Gunmetal 1-2 and Hydra are going to clear Hedgehog Hill and southbound to Tyrone. Next rendezvous point will be at the north part of Tyrone, and then we will push southbound, clearing through.
Do we have access to helicopters that we had for infill, exfil? Do we have enough gas for a pickup?
Yes, we have about one bird with 14%.
Bracket 2-2 requesting pickup at Kermavan.
Okay, so I got...
Hydra Axel, can you repeat your last? You were spot on where the squad's going, over.
So you're splitting, so we're
Roger.
splitting Gunmetal, but then where am I going?
Stand by. Are you part of Gunmetal 1 or Gunmetal 2?
I'm Gunmetal 1.
Okay.
Gunmetal 2.
Gunmetal 1, aren't you split? So Gunmetal 2 is going to go on the east side of 050. Gunmetal 1 will go on the west side of 050. And pretty much attack yourself down for it. We can go south.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay. Stop sniffling like you're snorting cocaine.
I'm sniffing you, bro. You weren't
Bro, fucking.
We'll clear east of the tree line. Let's rendezvous. Do you want to rendezvous with that little group of two houses before Tyrone,
yeah.
Or do you want to just keep pushing the Tyrone? RP got it.
RP. We'll rendezvous there, and then fucking push south.
We're gonna clear east, clear those two buildings, and push down and
pause.
I want to move that RP back to the wood line.
Yeah, please. Thank you. And I'm gonna have you stop Jaeger and Azrael squad will stop at the marker now. Ooh, bitch. And then they will go south from there, so that we're on line. So we're moving south. They're gonna need to fan out. So they can decide amongst themselves about how they're going to fan, which squad's going to fan where. But, like, the majority of the forces need to rendezvous there. Reaper and Jaeger squad. Or not, sorry.
Move to those two buildings along the coast. I'm going to mark it.
You should totally make it darker.
Buildings on the coast.
Hold up. Reaper.
Do you happen to have an extra M60 mag in that?
Reaper OBJ.
Hey, Stefan, when you get a chance, can you rename our
Hydra Actual, this is Overlord. Be advised that Aztec and Platoon did find supply caches in the wood with the first UE. Right now, the problem is fuel.
That marker I placed will be Reaper's OBJ, so that way they can just keep along the coastline. And then that'll be their LOA while we secure Tyrone. And then you and Jaeger taking the west side, correct?
This is a Humvee gunner. We're gonna go inside of
Yes.
this bush a little bit.
Alright, have you guys
Well, no, sorry. Bitch! I'm trying to type. I'm trying so hard to fucking type this thing, and it's pissing me off. Hold on.
Gas station at St. Philippe when a fuel truck or canisters are found.
Okay, so
You're doing that one.
Reaper and Harrow on Lacan's fucking head. That's going to be their rendezvous or their RP. Ours are going to be there, and then Azrael and Jaeger's is going to be to there, and then we're going to fan ourselves out, split ourselves, and go south.
Okay.
So, in this moment, right where we are, Reaper Squad should come back to the power plant and go just try and spread themselves west and south. We are going... Gunmetal 1 is going to the east of 050. Gunmetal 1-2 is going east of 050. Gunmetal 1 or actual is going to go west of it with Hydra. Jaeger and Azrael are going to go west of 047 and clear out Mo, and then stop at those rally points across the line. Sound good?
In the direction of the enemy.
Okay.
Azrael, you good with that?
Yep.
Okay. Disperse. Let's go.
So you're taking Mo, and then we're gonna hit the RPs. We're not gonna take Tyrone yet.
A-firm. We're gonna. It'll be we're gonna try and get a little bit of eyes on Tyrone. If we need to, we can distribute Azrael squad from Mo to help reinforce Gunmetal 1 and 1-2 and Hydra to taking Tyrone.
Okay.
So that way Jaeger can continue their push to the west, and Reaper and Harrow can push to the southeast.
Okay. I'll take the dirt road heading towards the RP, and I'll break off and I'll hit that building that's in the open. I'm gonna mark it with a X.
Roger.
Red X.
Yeah, I'm thinking that Hydra squad's gonna be in between 046 and 048. More like 0465 to 046 or 048. Because Azrael squad should be taking everything from 045 or 0455 to 0465.
You're hurting your brain. I can see it.
I was trying to do the halves.
I'm gonna take the dirt road south to the RP, but I'm gonna break off and hit that Red X building, and then I'll move to the RP.
Squad leads, get ready to move your men. Let's go.
I'm trying so hard to keep up with the fucking grid squares.
Dude, I'm getting logistic as shit in this bitch. This is my bread and butter. It's hurting my head, but I love it. It's only because I've had 3 shots of Everclear in the last, 4 hours, 3 hours.
Is it possible to get a repair truck to come van?
I've had like 7 posted too.
Hey, firm inbound.
Tail rotor was destroyed by an RPG.
We're gonna start moving the squad down towards Mo.
Lots of fun.
All right, boys, let's start moving.
Let's go, guys. Go there.
I placed a marker with a Red X.
I can't jump over the fence. The fence no work. Fence no work. That's what I'm about to do. About to just nade the fence. Scott!
Well, call signs, we've got a Huey down. Repeat, we have a Huey down. It is repaired.
Hello, friends. Ow. I love how our own grenades are the reason why we hurt ourselves. Why the fuck is this fence not breaking?
We're still at farm with everybody else.
The same battlefield.
No shit. It's annoying as fuck.
Hydra actual, this is Overlord actual, how copy?
Send it, Overload.
I did not hear which squad were going
taking contact.
over and out.
Roger, Overlord. Be advised that Jaeger, Azrael are going to push the town Mo. Hydra, Gunmetal 1, Gunmetal 2 are taking inside of the grid square 0475 to 0525. Reaper and Harrow squads will be taking between 0525 to 0585. How copy?
Yeah, I am not well versed with grid cores. Just give me landmarks.
Reference landmarking for RPs. It stands for rally points.
Hydra actual, this is Overlord actual. I cannot see your markers on the map. You have to tell me, over.
A-firm. Mark just north, 1 grid north of Lacan's beacon is Reaper and Harrow's rally point. Mark just north of Tyrone is going to be Gunmetal 1-2, Gunmetal Actual, and Hydra's rally point. South of the pond, south of Mo, is going to be Azrael and Jaeger's rally point. How copy?
Copy. Hydra Actual. Overlord, here's all. Sorry for the confusion. Over and out.
Commander does no
Game
crunch
master
square.
map does not let me look at your guys' marks.
That's gay.
Hey, all call signs, if you have a question mark on an area that's previously clear, let's try to get those wiped up and clear up the map some.
Here, hold on, we'll see if I have any that have been cleared.
I also need to clear up some of mine.
That's blue.
Who's with me? Who's right next to me?
I'm in a bush.
I see. I hear Scuts, so I think Harrow's with me. How did Harrow get all the way over here?
Because our guys got fucked off and they're all the way off and who knows where. So,
We're the reason you guys came back to reinforce farm.
Oh, okay. Scott, you're a ways away from your own people. Coop, you're also a ways away from your own people.
Yeah, we're the last survivors of our squad.
Hmm. Okay, well, you can attach yourself to Gunmetal and Hydra if you would like to, but if you want to go straight east, and you should run into your boys. They're in the major, like, structured area to the eastbound of us, power plant. Come on, Scott, you have your own compass now. You should know how to read it.
Dude, I'm really good at finding a way through my backyard now.
When will it stop raining? Jesus Christ.
It won't.
I'm gonna cry.
But if you want to attach yourself to Gunmetal Actual and Hydra Actual, then you can. Until we decide to get to the...
It's like DayZ rain, it doesn't fucking end.
I don't know, listening to you guys talk sounds like a little more educated
Roger.
than our squad.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Everyone's super educated here.
I'm also driving Gunslinger insane, so he's free to take anyone.
All right, boys. Give me one to the right of Darken, and then Coop stay on my left. I don't know why I just said that. Scott, move your ass to the right of Darken.
I got your left ass cheek.
Ooh, shit, baby. It gets hot sometimes, so you're gonna have to blow on it.
Can I put my name on it?
No, it's already got a name on it. Sorry.
Why is it? It's my name.
The name on my ass cheek is Raquel.
Jaeger, we have eyes on a fuel truck. We'll mark soon.
Why is there
Hey,
brown
from
in your
Jaeger.
ass crack, Gunslinger? Tell me that.
What?
Tell me why. There's brown in your ass crack.
Dog. I used dude whites, bro. There's no brown there.
How old are you, Gunslinger?
Dude wipes are the thing, bro. I'm 27, bro. I ain't walking around here with just fucking plain ass TP. I need that moisturized shit. Something that's gonna aloe my booty hole to fix my hemorrhoids.
I know what I'm buying you for your birthday.
Are you gonna buy me diapers? Yeah, dude.
Did you mark that fuel truck you called, Jaeger? Copy.
What is it? I need a bidet. I need a bidet. That's what I need. Dude, I need a bidet. Yeah, I need something that'll squirt in my asshole so I can come while I'm shitting.
I'd cry. Like, I'd fucking...
I need something that'll squirt my ass so I can come while I'm shitting at the same time.
I don't need water violating my asshole.
Nah, you do. You can't, brother. You fucking can't.
Reference map for Jaeger, marker for fuel truck.
No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
Fucking Blumpkin while the bidet going.
Jaeger, be advised, I have eyes on civilian end of the SSR direction south.
Hey, firm.
I see movement over off to our left.
That might be friendlies. It should be gunmetal 1-2 to our. Oh, actually, it might even be fucking fall tier. That might be Texas to your left.
Headed my direction. I'm keeping eyes on.
I probably should have grabbed a flare. Flares.
Hey, firm.
Sneeze. Are they leaving us? No.
No, they are not. Whoa.
Med tents up ahead.
All squad leads be advised. Hydra actual as eyes on med tents just north of Tyrone.
Get your ass low.
Hold up.
I have eyes on one.
This is friendly. This is Americans.
Yeah, but there's still Russians that went through it, so there could be Russians inside.
Eyes on multiple
Or FIA.
potential unfriendlies Jaeger south of
so
Mo.
they ratted themselves into our bases.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to clear through this shit. Be advised, Hydra squad is going to clear and reclaim med tents and FOB inside of.
Hydra, this is gunmetal actual. I can.
Is it a war crowd, a GL, or on a
A firm.
I was busy. Does anyone need?
Gladly will take the reinforcements.
Yeah, we got names.
Yeah, we had names on the other guys and they shot at a. Yeah, we had names on the other guy and they still shot me.
We're on the move and on standby. If you need us, call for us. Hydra actual contact on the tents. Where's the lights?
A firm, we're approaching them now. Waiting for contact, maybe friendly.
Hello. Boys,
Be advised. Be advised, friendlies. Be advised, friendlies at camp. Be advised, friendlies at camp.
Fucking A. Who's the leader here?
Roger, holding flare.
Fuck you want, Scott?
Yeah, I see.
Hey, Ryan.
En route to our recon point at Pecan's Head.
Army helm.
What do you have for intel? What do you have intel for fucking opposition around the side of the base?
Well, there was just FIA that was attacking here, but we held them off. We haven't had an attack in a while. They went down to Mo, and we haven't heard anything from Mo. Our comms have been kind of down. Why are they moving? So, yeah, we've just been sitting here on guard waiting to hear back from command, but we haven't heard shit.
You guys know they're taking you guys' uniforms?
We haven't had any, ever since the attacks, we haven't had any comms. They've had comms down for this, or at least our net. Is your net working?
Well, good to know there, Scott. There, all the things north of you have been overran by fucking Russian forces. Therefore, comms have been gone down. We are pushing ourselves southbound in order to clear and secure any objectives that have already priorly been secured with friendly forces, just to make sure that there are not enemies inside of it. Good to have you here, though. Glad we could have you with us. Just know that you're now going to be our FOB in the time being. So, just so you're aware, you may see a few more of us. Yeah, if you can, just provide security to our south, pretty much all south, east, southwest, and south. Everything to the north is clear.
The only thing that I did was send a small recon team to Monty, because like I said, we're so spread thin with these attacks, we have troops all over the place. I don't know who's friendly or not.
Roger. Have you had any contact with the recon group that you sent to the south?
We just had contact with them 5 minutes ago.
5 minutes is a pretty long time for any kind of recon thing. Have you tried retry radio connection with them, see if they're still alive?
Yep. This is Alpha platoon lead, Bravo platoon lead, you got it?
All squad leads be advised. I've made contact with the quote-unquote leader inside of the FOB inside of north of Tyrone. We are getting in contact. They said that they have sent out a recon group to Montanak. I'm getting in contact to make sure that their recon group is not dead.
Bravo squad lead, how copy?
Yo, they did, homie.
I haven't heard. I haven't heard anything.
Roger, I would just go ahead and assume that they are dead at this moment in time. Continue to pull security. The rest of us will go ahead and push south.
We have a Humvee in town. I can send another squad up if you like.
Do not send another squad with anything other. We will go ahead and take over from these things. Go ahead and just pull security. Make sure your squads continue to do what they're doing. The rest of us who are special boys, we're gonna go ahead and go down south. You continue doing normal stuff.
Any bird going north is getting hit with something, AA or something. So I don't know. We haven't had birds up in a while. You guys are the first friendly Huey that we've seen.
Roger, we just.
One flying earlier, but it got shot down over to the north.
Roger, we've cleared all of the things to the north hand side. There should be no. If there's any AA structures left, they're going to be south of us.
I'm sorry, I meant south.
Yeah, you said north. That's okay, Scott. I understand. You don't understand your directions and cardinals and whatnot. Yeah, it really makes sense. It makes sense. Anyway, so if you want to just go ahead and rally up your troops and continue to pull security to the south, we're going to go ahead and send all of our squads southbound from this area there. You're doing a great job. I might recommend to the general that you get an AAM.
Yeah, what's my last name?
Davis. Yeah, Davis. That's all right, Davis. Gunmetal Actual, Hydra Actual.
Just remember that Scott
PFC Davis would like an AAM for his valiant efforts.
Hey, what does AAM mean?
Gunmetal Actual has just came back and said "fuck that bitch" to PFC Davis. So looks like you're getting.
AAMs for gallantry and service. We hand out AAMs for being fucking brutes, dude.
Alright, be advised, I've got a guy.
Yeah, go ahead and continue doing a good job here.
Can you tell me how many Hueys you have in the air?
Currently, we only have one bird in the air, and we're gonna try and continue to not put the. Oh.
I've changed my mind. Not only does he get an AAM, but he gets an AAM with a soul.
Hey, Raptor 2
Absolutely not.
We have found an MI8. It's kind of scuffed right now. We'll probably have to repair it twice. Once to get it off the roof, and then once to take off again.
Good copy. Let me get this fuel truck and enemy.
Hello?
Just put a mark on it and I'll contact.
Shut up, Christopher.
It's marked by GM2.
You're not even Scott anymore, Ryan. Your last name is actually Ryan. Hey, Gunmetal Actual. How the fuck do we have people coming from our north? Be advised, Gunmetal and Hydra Actual are taking contact to the north, the area that we just cleared fully of Tyrone. Stand by.
Reaper and Harrow can move in from the east.
Contacts to the
west.
Moving down to the harbor, Azrael. Air team is inbound to move.
Jaeger and Azrael, let me know when you guys get south of that town, so the rest of us can push south.
Jaeger's moving to clear the dock, Azrael.
Copy that, Jaeger.
Reaper Actual, Hera Actual, Hydra Actual, hot copy.
So drivers in the gunfight, y'all have a friendly squad rolling up on y'all?
If you guys would like to, you do not have to rally point back with the north of Tyrone. You can move east to Lucan's Head, and then spread yourselves out to go south.
We're planning on assaulting Tyrone here from the east.
A-firm may not be needed due to the fact that Gunmetal 1, 2, and Hydra, along with Azrael, will be assaulting Tyrone.
Azrael Actual to Raptor Actual.
Send it.
Fuel truck has just over a quarter of a tank itself, and it says nearly empty in the back, so it has some fuel in the back as well.
Where's Gunmetal? Gunmetal?
I have...
Gunmetal? I'm gonna lose my shit. These guys are attracted to gunfire like fucking moths to light.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's fine.
Everyone's like, I want the kill, I want the kill.
Yeah, no shit. It's fine.
Let your homies handle it.
Bro, I'm gonna take a piss, and maybe everybody will just rally point to the north of Tyrone and not listen to the RPs that are pointed on the fucking map.
Probably not.
resupply point here.
By the way, PFC Scott died, and then PFC Ryan decided to think that he was gonna just join in here and think he's gonna get himself an AAM.
We used the big yellow fuck-off gas containers to fill vehicles.
A free shoe clean from one of the sergeants.
Some of them.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't qualify for an A or for CIB, so we're gonna have to mark him with an Army something.
Hey, without clearing a building,
If you want to send one back for the fuel truck to bring it back.
Apron. Well, we're gonna have to start going south and go through that shit. As soon as Jaeger and Azrael make to the south part of the fucking
I'm chilling.
as soon as Jaeger and Azrael fully clear Mo, then we can start moving south.
Hey, Gunslinger, give me a hug, buddy.
Hello, good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Must be nice to get TP to your location instead of walking.
Yeah, bro. You know, just perks of being one of the favorites.
Yeah, no shit. Must be nice. Meanwhile, I had to walk 900 meters.
I was gonna walk, and then it was just like teleportation.
Must be fucking nice.
Raptor, continue down that dirt road headed south until you get to the MSR and take a left.
We haven't died.
Okay, you went back up the SSR, headed
down here with
west.
Gunslinger.
Follow that until you get to the MSR and take a left.
Reaction to that farm situation earlier.
Azrael, actual Jaeger, actual Hydra, actual how copy.
Azrael hears you.
Be advised, the rest of the platoon is holding until you have fully cleared Mo to the south before moving southbound.
Gunslinger.
Yes.
Join me to the rear.
I've got my guy clearing the last couple buildings south right now. I'm holding location on enemy armor. Jaeger is moving the fuel truck to see if he can fuel up at the harbor. Which I think you can, Jaeger. There's a fuel pump icon on the bottom of that harbor there, on the southern tip of the harbor. You should be able to fuel it up there. And then once we're done with that Hydra, we'll meet up with you. Give us
Send
4 mics.
Send one squad to Gravette.
Hey, 55.
We're gonna send half of gunmetal to Gory.
Okay.
And then if you want to take the other 2.5 squads and fan them out across the east side, one heading towards the military site, one along the Rush's Creek, and then one along Ramtop Meadows down to the possible RT, whatever the fuck RT means.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck RT means.
So, I'm thinking...
Okay, so let's throw Reaper hard east. We'll throw Harrow just west of Rush's Creek. Hydra Squad will take Ramtop Meadows southbound. You guys take Gory. Azrael and Jaeger will continue moving. Jaeger will take military site. Azrael will push down through that tree line. Jaeger will reinforce Azrael to Gravette.
Alright, we'll make... I'm gonna do...
And their BTR needs to be fixed?
It's repaired, it just needs fuel.
An all RP until
on the SSR, on the west-hand side,
as a major
in a
force.
garage.
Yeah.
You'll see my name when you get close enough to
I'd like to try to keep the majority of the forces. So Harrow will, once they get done, they should not go any more south than East Rise, essentially, or Porters Hill. And then they need to go straight west to rendezvous back at Raccoon Rock. Reaper continued to go over to military site. All of Reaper can go to military site.
God damn it. Son of a bitch. Raccoon Rock is the no shit RP. No, we will not pass that. Once everybody from the east and west has cleared their limits, Gravette and the RP being the farthest they can go, the Alouette Pond, and then for Reaper, as soon as they clear the military site, they can pretty much just come straight over.
What's the terminology for don't cross line?
LOA.
Thank you.
So once we hit the LOA,
advised,
that south LOA,
Azrael 1-2 has found a Humvee gun truck. I'm sure it will also
I don't know if you
need
want to
some
make
fuel.
it that far.
No, I want him. I want him to be just north of that fucking tree line above Entree, and then move back.
Okay, so are we, when we take Montiac, do you want to clear everything to the east first before we move on Montiac?
We want this for the assault on Tyrone, gentlemen?
Yes.
Okay, so then we'll tell Harrow and Reaper that. So Reaper will clear the north military site and the south one, and then they'll move west.
Where's the north one? Wait. Pause. Where's the north one?
Wait. Are you sure you want to leave both those military
No. Reaper will not go south of that. Like Reaper's LOA. I'm gonna put them at the here. Hold on.
No. Then what you can just do is have Reaper, when they hit that military site, just as soon as they clear it, move straight to Harrow.
Roger. Yeah, that works out.
Once Harrow and Reaper
you'll have to pull right up and
rendezvous at the LOA, then they can move to the RP.
Once Harrow and Reaper clear Entree-Deux, they can move back to the RP, and then we will. Actually, fuck that.
If you want, you can give them their own RP, and then we can move in.
They're going to have their own RP. They're going to stay in Entree-Deux. There's a tree.
Nice.
There's
you can send them to farm too. Have them secure farm as we move in.
Nah, it's too close to the objective. They might alert people.
Yeah,
Facts.
Right. I'm gonna call it H&R.
There's also that little T southwest of Entree-Deux and
RP.
Southeast of farm. There. That little T, that dirt T. There's a little shack there. It's a good holding point.
Okay, we can mention that to Harrow and Reaper. They can figure that out for themselves. But Reaper will clear their objective. They will move to Harrow. They will clear Entree-Deux, and once they are done, they can hit that rally point or that shack. I see what you're talking about.
Yep.
That'll be up to them. Everybody else will RP at Raccoon Rock, and we will assault we will assault Montanak together as one force, and we can surround it. Okay, I'm having yet another thought. It would make more sense to keep Jaeger and Azrael on the west side. They can RP.
I think we should have RPs then staging points. So we should have RPs and then we should both have a staging point. I think the known staging point should be a little tree line with a dotted line under it.
There's only one problem with having an RP and a staging point is that it's a lot more moving. And if they don't have to move back to the RP to hit their staging point, that would be better. Because Jaeger and Azrael can move straight south to that SSR, and then they can attack from the west. Hydra and Gunmetal can move from Raccoon Rock and attack the
north side of Monty. And then Harrow and Reaper can attack the east. Yep.
We just got to make sure we're not going into each other's sectors. Like Reaper and Harrow has to push south. We got to push west.
Yup.
I'm thinking. Hold on. I'm sorry about it, but I'm thinking. Since Reaper's already in Entree-Deux with Harrow, why don't they just clear farm together and clear that south side of Montanak?
No, they're going to. Harrow and Reaper will clear from the east and they'll clear farm.
We gotta compensate for Harrow and Reaper getting slowed down in farm.
Somebody tell him that I'm a bit busy putting map markers.
We're gonna be moving. Slow. We still have a whole Tyrone Ridge to cover.
Somebody tell that motherfucker that I'm busy putting map markers.
Warlord, this is Gunmetal Actual. Hydra Actual is occupied at the current moment. How may I help you?
How may I help you?
ISR footage is showing friendlies in the town of Moniac. Just be advised when pushing up to watch your targets. We have noticed that you have ran into some friendlies in other towns as well. Just good job on PID, over.
Gunmetal Actual copies all over, Lord. Will do. Okay. Back to what we were doing.
Okay, I'm about to put this in the. I'm gonna put this in the net.
Waiting for Jaeger. Azrael's gonna peel off and assist logistics in returning these vehicles to base.
Good copy, Azrael. We are formulating a plan for Montauk. You guys have time.
Copy that. Yeah, we'll return these and then get dropped back ASAP.
Okay. Let's start from the top here. So we're.
I'm gonna put arrows for Reaper to go east.
Yes. So we are currently sitting west of Tyrone Bay. when we start our movement, Reaper will follow the coastline as they have been doing, and they will move to the military site. Understanding that it will take them a hot minute to get there, everybody else will offset their patrol by, like, we'll call it 10 minutes. Harrow will move to the creek on the right. Okay, you have them stopping a little.
No, hold on.
Fine.
Hold on. I got it. I can fix it. That's
Harrow will take. You're good. You're good. I'm just gonna keep talking.
Go ahead.
Harrow will take the Rush's Creek, and they will follow that south till they hit East Rise, and they will hold there, waiting to attack Entre Deux until Reaper gets to their location. Gunmetal will take the east side of Tyrone Ridge, and we will push down the dirt road of Hornbeam Valley until we reach Raccoon Rock. Hydra will take the west side of Tyrone Ridge, pushing past Gory until they hit Raccoon Rock. I will mark that Raccoon Rock as Hydra Gunmetal RP.
Roger.
Hydra Gun RP. Cool. Once we hit Raccoon Rock, that will be our LOA for the moment. Jaeger and Azrael will push down the MSR on the west side, clearing out anything that they see that won't be much. Jaeger will push the west coast, hitting military site, and then moving to Azrael at Gravette.
There's a supply truck in the middle of these med tents.
Once Jaeger and Azrael have taken over
I
Gravette,
dropped back there,
they
we
can
dropped it because we didn't know we were
to
going to have
the
enough people.
SSR.
Copy that. Transport all this stuff.
We'll just mark that intersection of the dirt road and the SSR as
You just follow us, take
their
we're all going to the same place.
rally point. Oh, they're fucking... There we go. Oh, fuck.
God has just spoken. He's beamed. God has beamed visions into my head, and he has told me that I should not assume that Monty is hostile.
Well, just because we don't assume it's hostile doesn't mean it won't be.
Literally fucking not.
God has beamed it into my fucking head.
I can understand you. You're broken, Mike. And he's over here thinking everybody's a fucking target.
Everybody's a target.
We have to clear everything to Montiac, even I don't want to keep saying if,
dude.
Even though Montiac is friendly, we still have to clear the subsequent perimeter of it to ensure that we are good.
Exactly.
Make sure it's clear, just like you cleared Tyrone and there was an FIA attack. Like, just make sure it's clear. Like, that's a chill op. And Gunslinger's like, I ain't trusting nobody.
Yo, fuck it, bro. I got shot by a dude in American clothing. Fuck that. Everybody's hostile.
You know what? It's your fucking fault because you're getting shot at by a dude and you run up on him and you're just like, you don't shoot him back.
Hey, no, I ran up. Darkin.
I watched it happen, dude.
Darkin, what was I saying? What was I saying? I was treating him like a PTSD dude who was getting shot at all the time. I was like, hey man, relax, man, I'm your friendly, bro, I'm you, bro, I'm you, bro. And then he just shot me. I was like, oh, okay, cool, I'll go fuck myself.
Hey, Gunfire, it turns out you were not him.
No, I wasn't. No, I was not him. I was not him at all.
Let's get the op moving. Radio over the net what's going on to the other squads, and let's get our move on, all right?
Yep.
Do you want to explain it, or do you want me to?
All station this now, Hydra Actual. Be advised, take a note at the map marking Reaper, you are moving straight east. Your objective is military site, straight east. Once you have fully cleared that military site, you are to go southwest and rendezvous with Harrow at LOA. Harrow Squad, be advised, you're going south of Tyrone. You're going to go straight east until you have reached the limit of LOA, limit of advancement on the Rushes River. And then you're going to go southwest into your LOA just north of Poacher's Hill. Jaeger, you are assaulting military site that is southwest of your current pause of Mo. Once you have fully cleared that, Azrael squad, you are going south into the tree line to clear the tree line into Gravette. Before you assault that, make sure you rendezvous with Jaeger to assault that with a higher strength force. Hydra and Gunmetal are going to go straight south. We are going to sit there at the Hydra Gun RP waiting for you guys all to be fully fitted out and done with your ops. And then we will, as a coordinated effort, go into Montanak. Expect that Montanak is still currently under a U.S. hold, but you are to treat anybody that is in there as hostiles. Do not engage unless engaged priorly. How copy?
Reaper copies.
That was so much information.
Copies. We're going to be a moment on our objective clearing that wood line.
That was so much fucking information at once. Nobody copied that.
That was impressive. My exact brief would have been reference the map.
Reaper, Hero, you're clear to go ahead.
All call signs is overloaded. If you have any questions, make sure to direct them towards Gunslinger 137 specifically. Over and out.
Jaeger and Hero, you are clear to go. Not Jaeger. Reaper and Hero, you are clear to go to your east. You have the longest movement of this op. Jaeger, Azrael, go ahead and start clearing to your southwest. Gunmetal and Hydra will move south.
You want to finish that thought?
No, that was the end of the thought, bro. That was the end.
Be advised that we are transporting vehicles back up to base, so you're going to need to delay the western movement at least for a short time.
That's perfectly fine, Azrael 1-2. Jaeger can hit theirs, and you guys can hit them later. You still have to give time for Reaper to get over all the way to the east-hand side for military site.
I hear you. I'm going to brief everybody real quick, and then we'll move.
Affirm.
Does the helicopter have fuel?
It does. Reaper, you are able to take helicopter if you would like to.
Do we have a next file? Do we have fucking jeeps and shit?
Yes, we do have one fully operational bird. To get back to it with the field. It'll be good to go.
I'm less worried about the tree lines that are going to the military site. I just want military site cleared. So, Reaper, if you need to take a helo, take it. Harrow, you can go ahead and start moving your boys southeast into that area.
Suggesting LZ.
That'll be up to Reaper.
Yeah, LZ is up to Reaper where they want it.
We have a chopper gunner.
If I'm holding on to the chopper gunner until we run into heavy hostiles. If there is heavy hostile presence, then chopper gunner will spin up. Damn, I thought I explained that pretty well. What do you think, dear Gunmetal?
Yeah, right.
Oh, fuck you.
Knowing your resume, I'm gonna say it was definitely doable. But
it was so much information at one time.
If you were in the old setting, everybody with a notebook would have looked at you and went, "Hey, motherfucker, you want to repeat that again?"
Yeah, say that again one time for me.
I know you said to hold all questions to the end, but I got something I gotta say.
Breath 222, this is Reaper Actual requesting a helicopter pickup on the north side of Tyrone. How copy?
Copy that, I got you over. ETA, let some guys fuel up my Huey and I'll be over.
Hey, from.
ETA.
That was not an ETA. That was not an ETA. Raptor 22, can you give me an actual ETA?
ETA, I gotta feel this bitch. I'll be with you.
Probably 2 minutes, maybe another minute or so to get the bird up, and then probably another 2 minutes to it gets to you.
Alright, Jaeger, hey.
Jaeger's moving south. Yeah. They're moving to it.
Moving to their objective.
Thank you,
really
Azrael.
There's really no reason you and I can't start clearing time.
Yeah, we can start going now. We can start going now.
Let you guys know how close I am, and I'll ask for a flare.
Gunmetal, this is actual. Form up on me. We're gonna start moving.
Oh yeah. Oh, dude, come here. Come here, dude. Supply. Open it. Open it. Open it. Open it, you retard.
There's no supplies.
Oh, what the fuck? These guys are racist. Hold on. These guys are racist. They put on supplies for us so we can't fucking supply shit.
Heavy vehicle spawn at the outpost here.
Gotta do your supplies, the FOB, close to town, north of town.
Oh, that's racist as shit, bro. That's hella racist. That's so racist.
Supplies for?
Resupply.
Yeah. Resupply. Yeah, resupplies.
You would need to bring supplies over there yourself, but...
Oh, this guy. This guy.
10 seconds.
Hey, cut your mic off and back on. You're broken and unreadable.
Yeah, you're broken. There's literally fucking gun V's in the road over there that I said.
Yeah. He wants flares. I can't. Yeah, he needs flares.
You need to go back to base. I'm not giving you fucking flares, bitch.
Oh my god.
All you guys know I need a flare smoke in the air.
Get a fucking helicopter back. They just filled them up. They just
filled
them
up. Flare works at the north end of the camp.
I had a fucking shoot you and ban your I'm gonna report your YouTube for fucking hate and racism.
Yeah, that's probably a true statement. That's true. It's just this server. I'm racist on just this server.
It was one of those square back.
GM2, good cop.
Hey, Overlord,
At least it was.
What? Who called me?
Not me.
Did you do a refresh recently?
I'm glad I can fucking see now.
No, but I can.
I was checking because the boys say that there was a squareback Humvee over there in the road and it's missing now.
Where?
It was over the farm, the last RP.
Well, there's two gun V's in the road right now, so I don't know.
Okay.
Golden, we're just to your left.
I'll give you anything, Dark Assassin.
It wasn't a
Anything you
Gumby.
want.
It was just
Just
a
not
square
dark.
back Humvee.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
No, we were just making sure we had
It's because his mic's not fucking broken.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm going back to doing Game Master.
Yeah. Go back over there. You're not getting any goddamn fucking AAM, you fucking nerd. This motherfucker!
Where you at, North of Tyrone?
Yeah, FOB, north of Tyrone.
We're after 2-2, requesting pickup and drop off north of Tyrone. Disregard my last. This motherfucker! You deny him 1 AAM and he lightning bolts me. That's so wild.
If you did pick up, give me about like 2 minutes of jumps to go off the hills and we'll come
How
back.
do you want to split up your march? Are you gonna walk or do you want to?
We're gonna walk. I'm not fucking taking any vehicles. We're gonna go straight south.
Alright, we'll take the gun V's.
Yeah, you can take gun V's all you want.
Yeah,
Reaper's moving. What's Harrow doing?
No
Harrow,
idea.
Harrow actual, Hydra actual. How copy?
Gunmetal's gonna move out.
Go ahead.
Alright, Gunmetal, rally up on the vehicle.
Where the fuck is Harrow? Why is Harrow not responding on net?
For Harrow actual, send traffic.
Is Harrow also on bird with you?
A-firm. There's only 6 or 7 of us total.
Roger. I just wanted to double check that so that way Harrow was able to go south from bird to your LZ.
Yeah, that's why I put this LZ where I did.
Roger. I just thought you just didn't you didn't want to walk that far to the military site.
Troops have been dropped off. Let me know if you need to pick up or anything.
Huh? Fuck you. Let's go. Again, I don't trust anything that God has fucking said. Montanak is hostile as shit. So is Tyrone. We haven't even cleared Tyrone. All squad leaders, just be advised that we have not fully cleared Tyrone, so therefore there may be hostile contacts inside of Tyrone. I don't care what God says. Clear. Moving to the next building. There's a John Scott over here. I see a John Scott.
Negative platoon, I believe that's
Clear.
still in Mo.
Clear. Get out of my goddamn... Hey, yo, fuck you!
If they raise their gun, I'm gonna shoot.
Yeah, dude. Nah, I don't trust anybody that's in American gear, bro. Y'all get shot. Fuck y'all. Last dude, I was trying to talk to him like a PTSD dude, and he still shot me. Fuck him.
Yeah, I told you.
Dude, honestly, I'm gonna just start shooting at anybody that's a military-age man. We're going back to the first fucking push. First push vibes. Any military-aged man gets fucking executed on spot. Clear?
The sun's coming up.
Thank God.
So it'll stop fucking raining.
Yeah, I don't know if that's how that works. Clear?
I don't think it should rain this long.
Welcome to Vietnam, bitch.
Supplies is loaded in a bird and inbound to Tyrone. Oh, north side of Tyrone.
One of the first songs I ever buy a helicopter that I throw on is Sweet Child of Mine.
That's a solid banger. That's a solid banger.
I never throw on Fortunate Son because it's an overplayed garbage.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, probably. Squad lead, make sure you are radioing up when you have made your position and or you have made it to your LOAs.
Yamato will go.
Supplies there, time.
No one tells you that you're even listening until you're halfway in a
Lord, can I get you on my position real quick? That's not a problem.
Ezreal hears you, Hydra, about halfway.
Hey, fam.
Everything all over again.
Just to not sound like a dickbag about this shit, I just want more squad communication between the platoons, or the squads inside of the platoon. I feel like this op has gone really well for the communication on it, so I'd really appreciate it if we can continue the communication across the board. No shit, brother. Well, I mean, the one time. Dude, I just have to, bro. I got to.
Hey, come get your supplies at Tyrone. If you're not gonna get them, I'm just gonna take off and take them back to main base. I'm not coming over here.
Raptor 2-1, you can go ahead and take off. everybody who's inside of Tyrone has already dispersed down south.
Alright, I'm moving over. Did he not hear me say? So am I moving him now?
No. No, he did not.
You're straying a bit too far away from me, my fat ass.
Maybe. I mean, I got 3 belts of... Negative. Just RTV, unload supplies, and then hold until radioed up for extract or something.
Alright. I hate that you can, like, doing jogging depletes your stamina.
You're doing a full walk just to get it back up.
Where are we at? I feel like...
I don't know. I gotta piss.
Look at the map.
So
Fuck
give me
nuts.
2 seconds. I gotta piss.
Because I feel like we're here, which means we need to go a little bit more southeast to hit Gory.
Hydra Actual, this is Gunmetal Actual, no copy.
Send it, Gunmetal.
Gunmetal has reached Raccoon Rock. We're going to form a defensive perimeter around the RP.
Hey, firm. Hydroaxle should be about 150 meters from Gory. Standing by for piss break.
Copy.
Azrael Actual to Jaeger Actual.
Needed that. That was like all like 8 twisted teeth I had. Like.
Yeah, dude. Piss break, bro. Piss breaks. Look at your map. See where we are. Do we need to go southwest
Jaeger,
or southeast to Jaeger or to Gory?
We are.
One mic.
I assume.
We gotta keep going south. Through this tree line. Follow the tree line here.
I assume that we need to go southeast a little bit to run into Gory.
Yeah, southeast, just a tad.
Roger. I figured we were just at this small field that's just northwest of Gory, so.
Hydra, you're 300 meters from coming in line with me.
Yeah, so just past this next field.
Roger.
Small field.
Yeah, as soon as we get through this fucking field here, we should cross this SSR, and then into Gory. Well, hello, Jaeger.
Hello.
Azrael Actual
Walking through
is
the
on
field.
location at the T-Dirt intersection, due southeast from Military Hospital.
Jaeger, you are to rendezvous with Azrael in order to push Gravette. I'm crossing the SSR
Jaeger
right now.
Actual got armored and my Alice vest turned into a belt, so I had to get
Wait,
that
where the
remedied.
fuck are we? That we are on a fucking hardball road.
This
I'm on the power lines.
Oh my god. Okay, so we need to go this way then.
Yeah, check your fucking compass now.
Dude, I have not pulled that out in a minute.
I only...
Oh yeah, I need to go this way. We need to go this way like a motherfucker. Fuck, dude, I'm out here thinking I'm going south. I'm going fucking west.
Yeah, follow me for once.
Yo, dude, the alcohol is really catching up right now. Holy fuck. Thank God I can still direct a squad.
What the fuck is this shit?
40 seconds out from Gory.
Roger, I just crossed over the SSR, or fuck, it could be the MSR at this moment of life. I don't fucking know. I'm right next to a power line tower.
This is some bullshit.
Yeah, I kept going. What? Southeast.
Fucking helicopter on this roof up here. Who did this?
Field.
That's comedy.
Roger, I know where I'm at now.
This one, boys. No, we can get... Oh, really? Yeah, I'm sure you
I'm just at the south of the cluster of trees. I'm moving south.
That's lighter.
Southeast.
Trying to give me a seizure.
Yeah. No, that's just the norm storm physics. I'm moving southeast right now. I should rendezvous to... There's a dirt road we should rendezvous on. Are you on an actual dirt road, or are you on a walking trail?
Yeah, walking trail.
Roger.
I see it.
Green flare to my south. West, sorry, southwest.
That's close.
It is. It's probably gory, though. Squad leads, be advised, we have a green flare southwest of gory. Hydra squad is currently making contact at gory. I'm sorry, Hydra squad is currently making contact at gory.
Hydra, we see the green flare. No, hang on. Hydra, we see the green flare. It's way out into the tree line, though.
Roger, stand by. May need reinforcements.
Good
Go.
copy. I can spare you a gun truck.
Move.
No, I'm just scoping out the...
Yeah, I see you what you're doing, but like move, badass. There's a fucking dude over here. This dude's not American. His name's some... Oh, there's a bunch of dudes over here. I don't enjoy this. I don't... Civies. Yep, civies. Hello. Squad leads, be advised, we are entering gory. There are 3 civilians sitting here. Hey, stop moving. Stop moving. What's up, brother, bub? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? You guys just enjoying the day? It's a bit rainy. Don't you think you should be inside?
Do not go in there. Do not go in my... Do not...
Why is this guy just praying in the corner, bro?
This is our prayer station.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Stay in there. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna continue to do our thing. You guys stay there. Just relax, everybody. Hey, guy, fucking move out of the way before I execute you. I got a dude over here. Just come watch this.
Stations. Anybody copy my last?
Negative, Reapers. Say again your last.
I guess I was just outside of Radio Ranger. We're at the military site. We advise on friendlies.
Contact! Fucking murder that man. Murder that man and fucking execute his friends too.
Someone please advise.
Sorry, yeah, Reaper, say again your last. Currently, Hydroactual is in contact with,
We're at the military site. We have eyes on friendlies at the military site.
A-firm, confirm they are friendlies via face-to-face. If they are friendlies, go ahead and pick up and move to your RP point.
Confirm.
These guys might have guns on them.
You know what? That's an excellent fucking question. You know how you check that shit? Murder them. Nah, Darkin. This guy had a gun. Bro, look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Dude. Overlord, Hydroactual, be advised, we have ran into people in gory with guns. Had to execute the people inside the town.
Execute? That means that they didn't fight back. That's not worth it.
I love committing war crimes.
What? What the fuck? He shot me through the door! This man killed me. This man personally killed me. He did that for a reason. Yeah, he did it for a reason. That man had a gun on. He had a saw on him.
This is a
rendezvous itself or no?
Negative, Harrow. You are not going to Harrow Squad. You are rendezvousing with Gunmetal at Gunmetal RP. Essentially, negative. Hold what you got there until we decide to move.
Harrow's waiting for Reaper to tell.
Okay, so we'll hold at our position here. Got it. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, Gunmetal. I was totally thinking they were going to rendezvous back with you.
No, you're good. I got you.
Raptor 2-2, Hydroactyl requesting pickup.
Golden, can you get that? I'm over here trying to fix this Russian bird that just disappeared in front of me.
Oh, okay, here's the plan. Gunslinger, Golden's bird. Yeah, I get it.
Yes.
Bitch, that. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm moving.
Damn you, Gunslinger.
Gunslinger, this is Reaper Actual. How copy?
Send it, Reaper Actual.
I have 8 friendlies here at the military site.
Hey, firm. If that military site is full of friendlies, go ahead and pick yourself up and move yourself to your rendezvous point with Harrow.
Hey, firm.
Where are you gonna drop us off? Let me fly.
I got it. LZ marker is.
One sec, I gotta move over and get the supplies out of this alley real quick.
Yeah,
so I'm just moving to my left a little bit.
Tell them I was a victim.
Bro. God's punishing us. He clearly had a saw on him. He was not a civilian. I would just like to point out that civilians, for some reason, had saws, and it was not a public execution.
Likely story.
U.S. equipment was taken. Gunmetal. It's 1,000% possible.
They were housing a FIA member, and FIA, after we killed the FIA member, people had guns. A bunch of FIA right now.
Darkin, you are super staticky.
Yeah, dude, you were the most broken and unreadable
Like
ever.
Like 8 clicks away on a fucking 9-click radio.
Yeah, your mic is like
Jaeger
robot.
and Azrael
No,
have
that's
made
normal.
it to Gravette. There's a American detachment here. I've not hit any contact. We gotta
Roger.
keep moving.
Jaeger Azrael, if you guys confirm that area has been cleared and is occupied by friendlies, go ahead and wait until we rendezvous with Gunmetal and Harrow and Reaper have rendezvous together. Then we can make our push to Montanak.
Speaking of
I can fly.
Raptor
Not, you've been on the ground this whole time. No,
Let me
you're
fly
staying
a
ground, buddy.
spare.
You're staying ground.
copies.
You know, if it's fucking skill,
Get a helicopter at the military site here on
That's
the
not my fault.
northeast
That's all your
at,
fault. Have fun dying.
If you jump out of this fucking bird, Dark, and I will fucking execute you publicly.
No, Dark wants to jump out. Dark
I
said,
know.
what if he jumps out?
I said that to Darkin specifically.
Give me the bird. Yeah, copy.
It's all you right there. I'm still fixing this other bird. You need to pick up.
I'm gonna drop these guys off and then I'll come over to you.
I chose to be on the ground because I was being a friend.
LZ, is that where y'all are going?
Hey, firm, we're at the military
No.
site.
Yeah, Gory.
Let me look for it real quick.
Gory needs to be cleared.
What was
okay,
the
I see.
status of that recon team that we saw go down into, that we heard went into Moniac? Because I've heard a second report of a recon team going down towards Moniac, or a squad size.
Overlord, this is Gunmetal Actual. How copy?
Right there, right to our left. Where?
10 traffic on metal.
Overlord, can I see you on channel 48.5 for a brief minute? Never mind, this works.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Give me a second.
Where do you mean, yellow?
Or he spawned them on us and I deleted them right after.
Mm-hmm. Checks out.
This is Reaper Actual. How copy?
believe Reaper needs you.
You planted that fucking empty.
No, I did not. I did not, bro. He had it on him. He had it on him, bro. His body had nutsacks and everything, bro. It was definitely a fucking definitely enemy. Okay, so we need to go straight south east, or sorry, east to us, right?
Hey, quick question.
Yes.
Did he have one ball chopped off?
Yes, totally.
Specifically his left nutsack.
Yeah. His left nutsack, 100%.
So you need to cut straight east, haul ass for about a good 20 seconds, and then cut south for about 4 seconds.
Did he have a fucking
would be nice. We're taking
funny
contact.
mustache?
Heading over.
Dude, that dude was definitely hostile as shit, bro.
Actual, sorry, we're still working on getting the other bird.
Go ahead, gunmetal.
Hydra, hold position. I need you to run a check for me.
Segment your last?
I need you to push 300 meters to your west. There is a cross on the road. I have intel from an unknown source that you should probably visit that site.
The outskirts of it.
A-firm, Hydra's moving.
Good copy.
I mean, it is awfully convenient that we killed them, and then there was a whole bunch of FAA that just appeared.
Is military site clear to land in?
There's no way in hell that I just heard some dude say repeat over the radio.
Land to the west of the military site.
Cover that.
There's no way in fucking hell I heard repeat on the radio.
Repete.
I'm right underneath you. That's a good spot.
Repete.
Do not say repeat to me on the radio. I will fucking...
Repete.
Oh, I'm about to send rounds on half, bro.
Golden, you're gonna have to hold up a second. We have a man down.
Cover that all the way over here.
It's quiet.
Are we
off course?
What?
100 meters south.
This way.
A-firm, we are just moving. We just moved straight west. We're gonna not dead reckon. We're gonna take the path of least resistance.
It's the intersection.
Intersection.
A-firm.
Oh, okay.
This man said the cross,
Golden,
and
it's
not the intersection.
Copy.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Don't worry, God's fixing it. Hello, checkpointed boys. Hello, who the fuck are you? Hello, PFC Reed. What's happening over here, PFC Reed?
Nothing much. We're just handling this checkpoint, really.
Yeah. Have you experienced anything abnormal? Pretty quiet tonight.
Yeah.
Like
pretty quiet tonight. That's
M24s.
yeah. Any you haven't had any experienced any civilians holding 249s and shit?
None here.
Well, that's good to hear. Hello, Luke.
Me and Luke.
Fucking Specialist Brown.
We did have a recon team head up this way, but they're having radio problems in Maniac. They were from Tyrone. We just had contact with them like a minute ago, and they're still up and going over there, so...
Roger. When's the last... can you give me a rough estimate on the last radio contact that you've had with them?
A minute ago.
Minute. A single minute, or like a minute and a half, like estimational minute? A minute, okay.
What the fuck do you want? You want it down to the fucking second?
Yes.
Gunslinger, stop pushing it before they spawn at fire, and I'll see it again.
Roger. So 1 minute ago, about where, did they give you any kind of, like, specific location, 10 grid on their actual location for...
Grid 047070. They have the town under control, and yeah, they just have radio contact with us.
It's a really cool, clear town there. Awesome, Roger. I will continue our forces southbound, and we will continue on with our mission there. Thank you. Go ahead, Azrael.
You're very welcome.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah, you're welcome. See ya.
Yeah.
You guys need to learn fucking directions for fuck's sake.
Roger. this motherfucker.
This is Gunmetal
This
Actual,
motherfucker.
copy.
Go ahead, Gunmetal.
My pay grade, alright?
Hydra, you are 250 meters north of the cross that I was talking about.
Negative Gunmetal. Negative Gunmetal. I have been guided to this spot.
Okay. Never mind. I retract my previous statement.
This is not the actual...
All squad leaders be advised, the town of Montanak has been advised by a four recon group that says that the town of Montanak is under friendly control, so make your way to Montanak. Any means necessary. Town should be clear from any hostile contacts. How copy?
Azrael, actual copies.
Copy. Are you saying that in confidence or in skepticism?
Is that all stations
I'm
moving
saying
to Monty right now?
affirm. All stations move to Monty. Monty shall be clear from any hostile contacts per information given by Force Recon from Tyrone. Therefore, rendezvous at the FOB that was previously instated at Monty.
This should be the last part, and then you can get off there, soldier. Alright, you guys ready?
Wake me up once we make it a month tonight.
Hey man, fucking Specialist Brown out here was out here fucking demanding shit. He was out here fucking telling me as a fucking NCO about shit, bro. I don't know what the fuck going on with these specialists, but like, bro, I'm getting tired of them shits.
Fucking, they thinking that the mafia extends past Garrison.
Yeah,
Lane.
dude, fucking no shit, bro.
I'll see you out there.
All right, well, we'll see you at Monty. Azrael, actual, go ahead with your last.
To our left. Are we doing a direct assault?
A-firm.
Our left, it should be...
Yep, it's right there. Should be right there.
Alright, on you, man.
All squad leads, if you have Vicks, go ahead and take them to Monty. Gunmetal and Hydra Actual are taking gun Vicks to the north of Monty.
Copy. Jaeger and Azrael are moving west to east up SSR towards Monty.
Hydra copies all.
I'm waiting to run into a mine.
No shit. A-firm. You need to go to your west. Westbound, because that's where old FOB is. Therefore, it should be still held by, or sorry.
Are we pushing through farm, or are we going into Montanak straight?
We need to go west. Because isn't FOB at that soccer field?
Whipping this hoe.
Gunmetal, be advised, we need to be moving west towards soccer field.
Jaeger's approaching the edge of town, Pontiac from the west, moving east.
Roger.
Azrael is included in that.
Reaper's moving from Poacher's Hill.
God damn it!
A-firm Reaper. Is Hero Squad with you?
Alright, what's the plan, Derek?
A-firm.
Roger.
We're just gonna roll up in there.
Hydra, are we just going to move through town and make sure we're all good?
Negative. We should be moving to FOB priorly. Yeah, negative. Just disregard last. We are going to church, center of church. Friendlies at center of church. Any attention this and that, be advised, we are moving to center of church. There are friendlies at center of church.
Where are y'all? Are y'all our reinforcements?
Copy. Yes.
Hey, firm, who's in charge?
That would be me.
Cool. Where is the FOB that has previously been instated at this place?
I'm gonna move this cart. Move the Humvee.
Somewhere around here.
We're holding up at the church, really.
Holding up. What happened to the established FOB?
One of my guys.
I am currently dispersed away from the area. I'm taking a tactical need to take a piss real quick. I do not have eyes on the situation that's happening right now. It's a damn shame. Maybe you should direct your guys to not be in front of special force, fucking like convoys and shit.
God damn it! This is what happens when you don't enforce the grooming standards.
Anyway, yep. Hey, we do not. Yep. Yeah, that's what I imagined would happen. Where I went to take a piss, I got out, got murdered.
I was too busy laughing.
God damn it! Who shot at him first?
I knew it. No, I fucking knew it.
Also, Dark, don't worry, I have it recorded.
I fucking knew it. Not friendlies at Montanak.
Any citizen in this nation, be advised, all friendlies that are there in Montanak Square are not friendlies. You are clear to fucking light them up.
If it's wearing a U.S. uniform and it doesn't have your friend's name over top of him, kill that motherfucker.
I go from security from 30 minutes to insta fucking lit the fuck up.
If you don't know his name, light him the fuck up.
That's a friendly MIA.
Raptor 2-2, this is Gunmetal Actual with friends. We need to go back to Montanak. Time fucking meow.
Reaper Actual, or Hero Actual, be advised, you are approaching an area that does have U.S. camoed people. They're not friendlies. Be advised, shoot on sight.
Hey firm. Fuck them hoes, light them up.
Hydra.
Azrael. Oh, sorry. Azrael Actual, go ahead.
I'm spinning up.
Affirm.
I'll let you know, we refilled your bird, you're good to go.
All call signs, get on the helicopters. Time now, let's go. We gotta get back to the fight.
Everybody better get into a bird. Squad leads, get your boys into a bird. Let's get ourselves back into the fight of Monty. LZ is marked.
Hop in the MIA on gunship Huey. We can get one. Actually, no, yeah. Hop in the unmanned Huey and the MIA boys. We're up. Thought they only need 3. That damn bird now, y'all.
Golden? Golden?
Hey, there's a reason why I'm flying the Russian one.
Golden, do you have eyes on that LZ that's to the northeast of Montanak Center? More east than north. A-firm, drop us in the soccer field there.
There's only one of you, but yes,
yeah. The LZ is marked. I'll put it over the squad net for the rest of them. Any Hilo pilot in the air, be advised, LZ has been marked northeast of Church soccer field. At least fucking Raptor 2-2 fucking responds. God damn.
Osama, hurry up.
Dude, I think I got enough time to make a drink. About to make myself some fucking vodka and goddamn fucking Monster.
You'll get your aim training, and you'll be hitting every shot in the process.
Dude, 100%, bro. You train how you fight, Hua. Therefore, fight drunk. Therefore, you do well drunk. Thank you, pilot.
You're welcome.
This is Harrow Squad. Do we have a Huey gunship circling Montagnac?
Yes, we do.
Alright, you be advised, we are on a gun Humvee over here. You're hitting us, just be advised.
Friendly MIA coming
We're in the courtyard.
Montagnac. The courtyard in the middle of Monty? You're in the middle of all the people
we're
that just killed him?
by the church and the bar.
Her actual.
Be advised, friendly MI8 inbound from the north to the south.
Her actual. Be advised. Can you give a direction of where you are sitting?
How copy, Azrael?
We're at the church. We're at the church.
Copy.
A-firm.
Be advised, this is Harrow. We're going into the church, and we got guys outside in the courtyard and other buildings near the town center. Over.
Hide your copies all.
Yeah, take us out. Prepare.
Glasses down.
All call signs be advised. Gunmetal actual, Jaeger actual, plus friends are moving in from the soccer field. Eyes on church, we're about to block out.
Raptor Actors RTB.
All call signs are reminded to execute all military aged males inside of the town of Montagnac that are not friendly.
Be advised, this is Harrow and Reaper Squad. We are inside the church, just a heads up. We're in and around the church, over.
A-firm, Harrow, Reaper, are you guys actively inside church, all of you?
Yes.
Majority of us, yes.
A-firm, pull everybody that you have inside that church. Everyone outside of the church is to be considered hostile and to be shot on sight.
Gunslinger behind you.
A-firm.
50 meters.
Holding.
30 meters.
Holding.
Hello, what's going on?
Holding for you.
Alright, I'm with you.
Alright, firm. Pushing forward.
That was fucking hilarious. I just pulled out and fucking...
Everybody just... Oh.
Oh, in the building.
Building. Oh. No, guy behind, classical's building.
Out in the center town, the town center.
About the two guys running into that bar that's friendly.
No, there was one extra who was not friendly.
Okay, yeah. Can you confirm that you're in the town center?
All squad leads, this is Hydra Actual. Be advised, you're going to need to clear every building inside of fucking Montanak to make sure that there are no hostile factions wearing American gear.
We gotta change that. It's impossible to there's too many contacts and way too close.
Wait, how bad is it actually?
It's pretty fucking bad. I'm grenading a bunch of people right now.
Solely Anthem. I'm still fucking, oh my god. Cause he's,
All call signs be advised, front side of the church looks clear.
I don't think I've ever never in an official server.
All call signs be advised, you still have hostile contacts southwest or southeast side of the fucking church.
Azrael copies. We're en route back from repairs. 3 mics.
Any squad leads and or squads that are still active inside of church hold defensive position to the south and west side of church.
Okay.
Stop playing the fucking organ.
No one's playing it, over.
Nobody was touching that organ.
It's official. Moniac is haunted like a motherfucker.
That checks out. That checks out. Reaper, I have made my way to your position in the southwest or southeast side of the church. I need you to send me 2 or 3 to help fucking clear out. Actually, your whole squad can clear out and go south. Clear out all the buildings.
Hey, firm.
Harrow, move yourselves westbound of the fucking church.
Jaeger's in a couple of the backyards. What's up?
Gunslinger, did you say Arrow going west or east?
Harrow's going southeast east. Reaper, cover south. Jaeger, you are to cover the westbound of the fucking town. Azrael, cover the northbound. Gunmetal, I want you to cover the northeast east side of town.
Moving.
I lied.
Reminder, Hydra Azrael's in the air at the moment.
Be advised, this is Harrow.
A-firm Hydra.
Everyone except myself is dead, so I'm going to be with Reaper. Over.
A-firm.
Pop those flares if you got them. Pop those red flares if you got them, squads.
Harrow, disregard my last. Gunmetal 1-2. I need you to move to your east side of MSR. Reaper, cover every building that is to the southwest of MSR and SSR going through the crossroads of Montanak. Jaeger, you're in charge of covering everything northwest of it.
Hey, Gunslinger.
Yes, Scott.
All call signs be advised.
Pretty happy I got this raincoat.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hi, Dad.
How's your day going?
Makes it real obvious.
You fucking bitch. You're lucky I didn't have this bitch on full auto. You're fucking lucky.
I'm coming to the church.
gotta admit, that was pretty good, right?
Yeah, real fucking great. Real fucking great.
Oh, come on. That was pretty good, I thought.
Yeah, real fucking great. Real fucking great. Yeah.
Get on your fucking chopper and stop dying, okay?
Yo, fuck you. Fuck you.
We're taking shots from a helicopter.
Whoever's in that Huey, you're shooting friendlies.
Huey pilot, tell your gunner to fucking stop shooting at friendlies. 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 Mark location with green smoke. Anything that is in front of you, mark with red smoke if you have that. Or red flares.
Okay, you can tell him that you're inside the gun truck shooting, and they'll still shoot you.
Gunmetal position marked by green smoke.
All call signs. If you and your squad mates do not have colored flares or smoke, mark hostile locations by white flares.
We learned about the gun copter because it started shooting at us.
Yeah, you gotta love it, don't you?
That would have been nice to know that it was coming inbound, but no. I just see a fucking Huey shooting everywhere.
Look, as a man that's a part of Op 4, you should totally be used to the hostile American Huey shooting at them.
Jaeger's in heavy contact.
I'm taking heavy contact.
Hey, from Jaeger. Jaeger, hold down the best you can there. You're going to be our strong suit to our northwest. Reaper, what's your pause? Give me a sit rep.
We're trying to defend a church from the southwest side of town here. What's on the convenience store?
Hey, firm. Squad leads, be advised you do need to be marking on map fucking buildings that have been cleared so that way we know to not double check them shits.
Stop falling asleep.
I don't know.
Where's Scott?
He's AFK.
This motherfucker.
I have a question.
I can also see you guys had AFK players.
Someone call for overboard.
Can you head to 49.5 real quick?
Thank you, Yellow.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Yellow.
All call signs be advised. This is gunmetal actual. The quadrant that gunmetal is occupying is all clear.
Hydra copies all. You're looking sexy pulling security.
I know, right?
Oh, hey, I murdered somebody over here.
Hydra actual to all call signs. Go ahead and clear as much as you possibly can. Secure and defend. This is, I assume, our final stand.
Reaper's still holding on the southwest side of town on top of the convenience store.
Affirm. Hydra actual and friends are moving to the east side of the town. Everybody, no Russian. Remember, no Russian.
found another Russian dressed as a American here. Just letting everyone know.
Israel moving off for ammo resupply. RTB.
You fucking may try, but you can fuck off. Fuck off with all that shit. All squad leads be advised, Hydra Actual is taking heavy hostile contacts west of the church. Just wiped about 10.
Copy. Any of your guys die, have them grab a few red and green flares for PIDs so that we don't get anything until all of a sudden it's you're shooting at a stop, you fucking asshole.
Roger.
Because,
You're heading the wrong direction.
That doesn't help shit.
Yeah, I'm in the air now.
Affirm. All squad leads be advised, several enemy forces to the southeast of my location.
Sniper in the tower, sniper in the tower.
All call signs be advised, enemies moving in from the east side.
Hydra copies you.
It should be 1 times enemy.
Hydra, are you on
enemy in
Gunslinger, look behind you, behind you, in the smoke.
Affirm.
Gunslinger, get to our position up here.
Moving. Be advised, I have several contacts to my fucking south behind me. If you boys have fucking GLs, light that fucking area up.
Rocket out on friendly position. Our enemy.
We're out, sir.
Fucking course. That checks out. Flash.
Oh, it's friendly. We got 2 more.
What do you mean, why am I downstairs? It's where I'm supposed to be.
Yeah, for some reason the ladder's kind of broken, so just a heads up. If
I'm just going through the bottom of the thing here. Pushing the yellow building. Hey, send me 2.
Hello.
Give me 1 more.
Who is that? Behind the blue waistband, yeah.
Golden, come with me. Golden, come here.
Yeah, if I'm gonna get yelled at, but
A lead is on top of our roof. That's not a good sign.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't disregard him. He's not a person. Clear the building. Clear the building. Clear the building. Okay. Backyard. Backyard. Backyard.
That middle side is safe for now.
Clear. Clear.
We've been getting some contact here on the southwest side. Over.
Copy.
Checking the shed.
We're about 20 seconds out. If you see a good...
Let's go through this fucking buildings to the north of me. Whoa! Mortars inside. All squads be advised. Mortars. Get inside. Get inside. Get inside.
Find cover. Find cover.
Find cover and get a defensive position going now.
Set up a window. Set up windows. When did we get mortars? What the hell?
It's not. It's actually the GMs being fucking geniuses and putting mines down and detonating them immediately.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, no, but it acts like it's mortars, don't it?
Yeah, go into my ground. Dark took over my Haley.
All squad leads. Are we inside?
Good copy. All of gunmetal is inside and accounted for.
Reaper. Harrow.
Reaper's inside the, Reaper and Harrow are inside the convenience store.
Jaeger. Azrael.
Troy, I am...
Azrael's above you. Angel of Death.
Affirm.
Currently moving to get to a building.
Roger. Azrael, be advised there are mortar contacts going through, so you may get hit. If not, pull back.
Copy. Pulling back now.
We will let you know when mortars have let off so you can get yourself back into gun position.
Heard. We're pulling back RTB now.
How's your infantry? Life been going?
Oh, shit. Well, I'm getting bombarded with artillery right now, so that's fun.
Why did you join the army?
I wanted a college education.
Gonna be given $50,000. Yeah, they gave me tinnitus and 10 broken bones. So I don't know if that's.
Yeah, that correlates. That checks out.
Apparently, my injury is also.
How about you, gunslinger? Why'd you join the army?
I joined the army to kill people. I'm not a psychopath.
Basic ass bitch answer.
Sounds like a psychopath, but it's okay.
That's fair. I'm only killing the bad people, so therefore it doesn't make me a psychopath.
I still kind of does.
Yeah. Shut up or I'll execute you. Classical, who's in the background to fucking yelling at? Who's yelling in your background?
Sounds like mortars are over.
That's my brother.
Affirm. Still hearing mortar fire to our southwest. Stand by.
All call signs maybe. I think you're hearing classical.
Make sure the town is clear and you can RTB back to base or debrief. Over now.
Hydro cap is all.
Reaper copies.
Arrow copies.
Squad leads, backtrack, back clear, all of Monty, RTB. Finally, I get to see my wife and kids.
No, you're dying. You're dying.
You're gonna die.
So we'll be at a soccer field.
Do you want it to be an open casket funeral or a closed casket funeral?
Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck?
No, you'll probably go home with a bucket. Don't worry.
Technically, I was already in a
Some
bucket.
bullshit.
Thank you, Yellow.
Who's out here coughing like a motherfucker? Goddamn, Coop. Did you out here fucking hit that bong too hard?
Yeah, the police make it sunny since we won.
God damn it! I think I have AIDS. I'm pretty sure I have AIDS. It's the AIDS.
Reaper are in a basement. Over.
Are you in the church?
Why are Harrow and Reaper still in a basement?
Oh, yo, fuck you, God. I defy your hold limits.
Yeah, we're backtracking. Over.
Touching down on the soccer field.
God has limitations, and I'm here to defy it. Fuck you. Yeah, I may have a man who's coughing behind me, but that's beside the point. Fuck you, God.
Touchdown.
God's not real. Clear. Squad leads, give me a sit rep on the back clear of Montanak.
Reaper cleared the church.
Same as Harrow, we cleared church and a couple buildings surrounding.
We're pushing to the soccer field.
Affirm.
Gunmetal cleared their block. We're moving to the soccer field.
Make sure there's a squad that's clearing to the east of the MSR. Coop, stop coughing, you son of a bitch.
It's how you know I'm around, dog.
It's hereditary.
So you know I'm not far.
I was just waiting for you to be like, yeah, it's hereditary. Fuck you mean it's hereditary, bro? Look, if we're too far gone, God will teleport us.
Space for two more on the
Space for two more on the Darks chopper. Over.
Coop, I think most of these are clear, so we can go back to the soccer field. We can probably head back to soccer field, brother.
Alright.
Most of these buildings have doors open, so therefore they've been back cleared, so we can probably head back. Overlord Hydra actual, hot copy.
Send traffic Hydra.
Be advised, Montanak has been back cleared, RT being time 9.
Copy, command here is all over and out.
Now that's how an op should be done.
There we go, baby. They just buzzed off without us?
Nah, we're RT being at soccer field.
I think they just buzzed off without us.
No. We gotta go more. There's a radio antenna right there. I hope they didn't just leave us.
I think they just...
No. There's definitely there's.
Birds that took off.
Yeah. Those birds mean. Yeah. So what if they have the squad leads and shit inside of them? It doesn't matter. It's fine. Raptor 2-2, Raptor 2-1, Hydra actual. How copy?
Come in, Hydra.
Be advised, me and a singular pack are sitting in the soccer fields waiting for pickup by Hilo. Squad leads, if you have anybody else who's still inside of Monty, have them rendezvous with myself and...
Dark Soul's dropping off a full load.
Get fucked, nerd. You got left behind.
I'll go kill myself, I guess. Coop and I are just chilling here at the soccer fields waiting for a pickup.
I thought I gave somebody explicit orders to make sure that they weren't ever going to be at extraction.
Yeah, this is a really good time for us to get fucking captured. Oh! Oh! I thought we were gonna RTB and have a debrief in the town, but apparently...
Why are you 6 mags for this? Jesus Christ.
Someone needed to make sure that all the hearts and minds were...
All pilots be advised, disregard last. Disregard last.
Copy.
Maybe.
God just teleported me and fucked me up.
All Hilo pilots, go ahead and land. Rendezvous to RTB for debrief.
This does not glaze.
Sounds pretty glazing, bro.
Really long, though. Really long.
Squad leads, get your boys over here by the fucking connexes to get debriefed.
If you're not here at the tower, or at the crates, come over here.
Who the fuck just golden? What the fuck? Alright, what'd you guys think? Pretty good.
That was dope.
Pretty fast.
That was a new style of op. I really enjoyed it.
It was good. It was really long, but I thought it was good.
Yeah, that's why I was like, we just gotta
Very long, but get up.
I didn't die.
Can I ask for the person who dropped lightning?
Yeah, Overlord, can we please, for the love of God, stop the rain?
Yeah.
Really, really wet.
This ain't
I feel sick.
I just feel like I'm at fucking... I just feel like I'm at Sicily right now getting pissed on.
Okay.
Big old fat round.
Alright, everyone shut up.
Is there any feedback or anything that could change? Because we did it, like it was different. It was a definitely different style, so we were experimenting with it.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I enjoyed it quite a lot. I think maybe with some of the further points, we could have had like a vehicle that we could have taken because it was pretty long on foot. I couldn't find any vehicles on my path.
My feet are sore though. I did walk a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a navigational training on the back end too.
I suppose so. Yeah,
the whole
indeed.
point of that was communication, which I think you guys did really well on compared to last night. And it was land nav because we used to do trainings on Wednesday, but nobody ever showed up. So we're like, we're just gonna do it in the op, and you're gonna have to learn. So.
And education. Really
any
smart.
constructive criticism to myself in leading squad leads, please, for the love of God, tell me anything that I've done wrong.
Why fucking suck? Let me hang on, let me unfold my list.
Did you just unfold my
Number one.
Wait, he has a paper actually. Alright, let's go to platoon.
Yeah, I have all the lists here of everything. First of all, if we're gonna do this logistics thing, we're gonna need more logistics people.
Facts.
At least four.
Facts.
I would volunteer to do it
because if we find we have one vehicle we have to get there, so automatically you have to have two people to get the other vehicle back, depending on what it needs. If it needs repairs and fuel, you need at least 3 people. And if we're trying to run helicopters at the same time, we need at least 4 or 5. We were really short-handed trying to juggle.
Logistics is not going to be like a main thing. That was just more of like for story purposes, I guess, because of the FAA and attacks and shit. It should go back to normal with you guys flying. In the air platoon, so I would not worry about it.
I better flow fucking weeks.
Pause. Where's Scott? Because I know he's got some bullshit ass fucking feedback.
He's been spinning for a whole hour.
This motherfucker.
Last thing I knew, he got food from his Indian neighbor, and that's it.
He said it'll be like 5 minutes, and he never came back.
Who was that guy that smited
Jeffrey
me?
Jahammer?
Or was smiting around me?
Egg rolls and samosas.
That was Dark Assassin. Yeah, that was Dark Assassin.
What are you talking about?
Was
I
Dark
don't have
Assassin?
admin powers.
Never came back.
It's the last time I'm falling asleep on this godforsaken server, bro. I'm tired.
I do have maybe one suggestion for squad leaders here, just after a few incidents. So I was running 2 radios tonight, bouncing between 4 different channels. One for platoon, one for the group of 10 guys I was running with, one for the other 2 squad leaders I was running with, and then one for my individual squad itself. That became not as big of an issue towards the end of the op. My point on this being is, for squad leaders, when we're on 48, if we see somebody is talking on that, can we try to let just one person speak at a time? Because when there's 3 or 4 people going on 48, it is damn near impossible to hear.
Yeah, it makes all comms just unusable.
We can see who's talking now. We can see what channel it's on, if possible. Like, I get it. You know, sometimes you're in combat, you're not looking. But if possible, can we try to keep that as clear as possible?
What the fuck is going on, Trey? He's AFK.
He's dead now.
Oh.
Yeah, no, Zero, I understand. I recognize all. I think I thought tonight we did a really good job because like anybody who was overstepping each other, they were like, "Hey, yo, go ahead," or "B, no, you go ahead." Like to me tonight, when it comes down to squad leads, I feel like they executed really well. I didn't see a whole lot of overlap of it, and the times that were overlapped, like you had squad leads come back over top of it, and they just said again their last, rather than fucking just not saying their shit again.
Yeah, I think you guys did a good job. I think no complaints on our end. I think you guys did really well, and
cough, cough, me and Gunslinger.
Yeah. The only reason I bring that up is just because you're never alone. Like, there's always going to be proxy going on in this.
Yeah.
Other channels going at the same time, plus 48 with the command chat. It gets,
a lot of
only thing that I would recommend for those that have a lot of prox chat next to them, like myself did not have a lot of prox chat because obviously I only had myself and Darken. If you cannot hear what is being said on Platoon, I want you to go ahead and just, once you have a break in your own fucking shit, go ahead and fucking come over the Platoon net again and just say, "Hey, last call sign, say again your last." That's the best I can say to try and like fix your fucking discrepancies for this shit.
If I may,
go ahead and
assist with that as well. If you go to settings and you go to audio, you'll see effects volume, dialogue volume, voice chat volume, and dynamic range. You can turn the range down so you don't hear people from so far away. You can turn the voice chat up. That's your radio. The dialogue, if I'm not mistaken, is your prox chat. So if your prox chat is loud as shit, turn down your dialogue volume.
That's also a very good point. I would say if you can't hear the Platoon chatter and there's squad leads who are saying something and you can't hear it because there's too many prox chat, wait until you get to a time that you can, and like the prox chat is chilled out, just come over the net and say, "Hey, last call sign, say you're getting your last."
I'll have to play with it a little bit. Yeah, what's your idea?
So, Bionic wrote this in the chat. Like I said, I'll give a pro and a con to it because it is a good idea. There is such a way that you could help minimize the chatter on the radios, but it's going to come at a level of trust, and this is where the con is there, Bionic. If you use a command net, which is what he suggested, which is where one channel is specific to Overlord himself, and only he can hear you.
We've done that in the past.
Yeah, we have.
Yep. And
we've done it in the past. It doesn't work.
Facts.
I was gonna say, it comes at a level of having to trust your dudes, with only being able to hear you in proxy chat.
Nope. It's because we did the radio packs, and people, when you die, you spawn and you're on 48 automatically. So we just tell squad leads to not mess with the radios, but everybody else switch it off. I don't care if anybody else is on 48 and they listen if they want to do that, but if you talk on it, I'm gonna get I'm gonna get mad. So
I advise the same people the same thing that Gunmetal does when it comes down to fucking their squads and people on 48. Like, we're not gonna advise you to move off of the fucking 48 chat, but don't get on it.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't care if you listen to it because sometimes the squad lead can't give you.
Yeah, sometimes the squad lead just doesn't, or sometimes the squad lead fails to. Sometimes the squad lead fails to give the information out. Yeah, disseminate the information to the squad. So if you hear it, then it's totally fine. But there's a large portion of time, especially in the last few ops that we've had, where the squad lead has not disseminated the information out. Specifically speaking of the 2 ops ago, where nobody disseminated the information of the challenge and password. So, like, if your squad is a squad that is being advised to stay off of 48, take the time to be the mature one here, and you can still be on 48. Just don't say anything on 48.
We just tell people to get off of it because we don't want the people who are like Osama Obama, for example. Like, we don't want him here in command and all the squad leaders and his prox chat, you know? So, like, we want to make his experience better by just have his squad leader talk to him and have his buddies around him talk to him. I don't think people should be playing the game with all that chatter in their ear, but if you want to, that's fine. If you hear all the chatter and you have to keep asking your squad lead questions because you can't hear, well, then that's a discussion between you and your squad lead. So...
I mean, you could have one other person in the squad be on 48, just so the squad lead, if he doesn't hear anything, one other person can hear.
Well, technically, there's supposed to be another person because you have technically, every squad lead has a 1-2, so their second in command should always be on 48.
Yeah.
Hello, Britain, my 1-2.
Yeah, every squad, like, when Gunslinger dies, I think Dark is his number 2, so Dark takes over as Hydra 1-2. Every squad should have that, but it's not a mandatory thing because we're trying to, you know, be relaxed over here. So that's why we're not really too anal about it. But I mean, no matter what we do, there's always going to be flaws. So I'm not going to really get into it.
I do Raptor and Hydra, for Christ's sake, it's fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
I do have one more piece of feedback. Not really a suggestion or anything, but Reaper and Harrow both ran together tonight, and I thought that actually went really, really well, kind of doing like a joint op type thing.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
I thought it went pretty good as well.
And it kind of made a bigger, small unit. It wasn't just 6 guys. You know, there was at one point I think there was 10 or 12 of us that were all kind of working together.
Well, that's good.
That could be something that's used in the future. You know,
yeah, squad leads
could work together.
We are trying to split up squads so they each have their own objective. It is just AK and I are trying to be on our toes. Like, there was a point where we saw, I think First got off the bed, but there was a time when they were out in the middle of a field and they didn't get any action. And I told AK, I was like, hey, give them some action. I completely forgot about them. I'm focused on something else. That's why
he didn't get off because he was bored. He was just ready to go to bed with the time change and everything.
That's what I'm saying. He was tired. Whoever falls asleep can go to bed.
The thing is, there is that, like, the one thing that I want to reiterate to everybody here, specifically, I want you guys to realize that, like, when it came down to op planning, I specifically made sure that each op had their own sectors of area to clear out, so that everybody was actively able to get into contact, to see their shit, get into, you know, the shit, and enjoy themselves. Like, I did not want people to be a part of another person's stuff where they're taking over and, you know, not getting into contact. Like, obviously, Hydra Squad only consisted of 2 members, and I could give 0 fucks if I see a motherfucker or not. But I know that a lot of you people would rather not go an entire op not seeing a single soul. So I wanted to separate you guys as much as possible so that way you guys could all get some form of contact.
Hell, Bionic and I didn't see anybody until Mo, and that was okay with us.
I think it's just I think the system we have now, which is AK and I plan these things, and then it's Trey and Gunslinger and even Zero. They do the other part of the planning of telling where people to go because they run the platoon because they have experience of doing it. I mean, that's just the bottom line. So,
I put where I want to go, and then people go on my shit.
It's been like that for a while. Like every op, I tell you can Gunslinger, you can attest. I'm like, you're running the platoon tonight. Trey, you're helping him. You know.
Which again, I would love for anybody to give me any kind of negative feedback. I could give zero fucks how negative it is. Tell me that I'm doing something too aggressive. Let me know that I'm doing something wrong. Except for you, Darkin. Nobody give a fuck about your opinion.
He already left.
He's right alive behind you.
Oh, I was thinking of the other Dark.
Because that's the thing there is that, especially for tonight, where I'm pretty much, I don't want to say demanding, but I'm demanding people where the fuck they need to go. Let me know. Am I being too aggressive? Let me I will soften myself up if I need to be.
No, you're not.
You're perfect, Gun.
In my opinion, you could get a little bit more aggressive.
Oh, I can get more aggressive.
You realize what
Trust me.
just caused, Cook?
One thing I would like to see is
well, fuck, I barely heard this guy.
Hey, listen to Demon real quick.
When we're clearing buildings, is there a possibility we can get enemies put in the buildings? That way we can feel like we're clearing them? Because
yes, there has been several times where there has been enemies inside of buildings.
They just tend to walk out sometimes.
Yeah, the AI tend to have a mind of their own.
It's just the path finding.
They, unless we place them right as you enter the building, they're gonna walk right out the front door.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like we have a system where we could just.
They're
say to
ironically a lot like several of you, where they're drawn to gunfire. So if they hear gunfire outside of the building, they're gonna leave that bitch in a heartbeat and be like, "Let me go shoot that bitch."
Aren't you able to make the AI basically defend an area to where they don't?
Yeah,
but
they defend the entire area.
Yeah,
it'll cover.
it's not like an individual building.
And they patrol
the problem is you can place it down and not give it any commands, and it won't move unless it hears gunfire, which is going to happen. But if you want it to stay in the area and you give it the command to defend the area, they're going to patrol the area, and they'll walk outside the building, usually automatically.
Yeah.
So there's just no way to keep them in place unless nobody
unless we
shoots.
barricaded them in.
No, which is the reason why we have Op 4, is because Op 4 is supposed to take the moment of life where the AI aren't doing normal people shit, and they are doing normal people shit as Op 4. They hear the gunfire, and then they sit inside of an ATC the entire fucking time like a whole fucking bitch.
I was putting myself in a tactical placement.
It's not a war crime the first time.
Op 4 has been very good these last 4 ops. I mean,
yes.
It's been amazing. They make it to where it's like, I understand that some people can get mad because they just want to come in here and shoot AI, but I've seen you guys shoot the AI. The AI is fucking dumb sometimes. At least when we have our Op 4 team deployed, they're smart. They play.
Or cheeky.
I have something. A question. It's something that I'd done in another Discord a while back, and we can include the Op 4. Why don't we do a SEER training to where, let's say, we have a group of guys that were captured, and we have Op 4, let's say it's probably a prison camp or something, and
someone else wants to do it too.
Get the fuck out. And basically, you can tell us either get to the ocean or get to a certain area for a landing zone to get out, but we can't get caught. But you can
if we do a
AI.
training, the only problem with that is when we do a training, it has to be on a weeknight, and we don't get a lot of people on the weeknights.
As a man who's personally set up a fucking training,
and just ain't gonna show up.
No.
People see the word training and they're like, "Fuck that."
So here's the problem that comes with that demon, is that there's so many people who want to come here to do the tactical stuff, and they don't want to learn the aspect behind it. Now, that's not taken away from any of you guys who think that, they're better than the rest of the think they don't need to be a part of training and whatnot. But when you try to implement that into a real life aspect, like you just don't have the turnout.
Check that training, bro.
You just don't.
Stop whispering.
Yeah, stop whispering because you're still full. You're still full loudness for whispering. You're just whispering in full loudness.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like the thing is that when it comes down to training is like you can try to pitch the idea, but the thing is that you're gonna put a training out there and 7 people are gonna show up for it.
And then as soon as I do an op,
call it a training.
And it will mainly be us.
You're gonna.
As soon as I do an op, and I want to do what you said into the op, I have like 34 people, and I'm like, well, I have to give them something to do.
Yeah, the thing is that like so many people show up to the ops because they love to do the tactical stuff, and they don't want to do the actual shit, tactical shit to make it realistic. They don't care. So like, it's great to do. Like tonight is a great time to learn to land now shit, but like we've talked about it, trying to do trainings for like PID because it's a big issue upon us to do PIDing, and we have several people who are just
ruin that tonight.
Don't give a shit about. Yeah, no shit.
Oh yeah,
yeah, no fucking kidding.
Yeah.
Didn't help.
I'm out here fucking screaming at an American dude to stop shooting at me. Hey, dude, it's okay. And then I got murdered by him.
Why is it that Gunslinger and Dark Assassin automatically assume that Montiac's gonna be hostile?
Yeah, I wonder.
GM says.
Hey, by the way,
No
those
offense.
guys at the checkpoint were Russian.
Yeah, no shit, AK.
When you're talking about PID, I was flashing my flashlight at you, Gunslinger, and you did not respond back, and I couldn't see your nameplate.
I did not. No, nope.
Every time I see a flashlight.
Look, and the thing is here's another great fucking point about this shit too, is that the wildest thing there is that technically, if we were gonna go off of IRL shit, every fucking op should have a fucking challenge and password upon us. If you run up to a dude who looks like you should challenge and password. But we're not that point where we're challenging password.
To go with Trey.
Huh?
Trey's doing his own debrief for his squad like he always does, and he
Oh.
the squad over there.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
With what Demon said about that SEAL team thing, I don't know if we could do that as like an official op or like a Sunday Fun Day, whatever it's called, but something that's similar. Like we have a group where we can like do a training, like, but it's like covered up as an op. We have like a group of Americans that are being held hostage by Op 4, and the other people have to kind of make their way in, break them out, and then grab them out, and they could kind of be like a stealth training, but also have like that action fun in it.
ATC?
It's the big old tower over there. The red and white tower over there. One looks like a candy cane.
Okay. Is that all
But yeah,
the feedback? Because
that's what I wanted to say.
I didn't hear
Shameless
you say
plug.
that.
Don't forget about the little.
Okay, well, AK
miniature off
heard it.
tomorrow.
I'll sell it to you.
If you ever forget challenge and password, always resort back to Riley Reed.
What the fuck is that guy flying?
Oh my God, he's finally back. He's not
He's
dead.
back. He didn't
Wait,
die
he's
from the
alive?
Indian food.
My aunt showed up at my house.
Scott, how did you like the op?
Well, I went AFK halfway through it because family showed up, but it was fucking gangster what I was there for.
How dizzy are you? You were spinning for over an hour.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking? Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna be gone for an hour.
Well, you don't get kicked for idling. You don't have to do that. Yeah.
Now you just ruin your remote.
Damn.
Your Xbox controllers are shit, anyways.
I did. Take it easy.
Alrighty,
I let Harrow in your absence.
If you have any feedback, I guess message me on Discord.
Leading it the whole
at
time.
me and Overlord. So.
Good night, everybody.
it would limit the.
We got a truce.
Any feedback?
Clutter on the net.
Squad leads. Any feedback for myself?
So
you're loud, but you did good.
So the difference with, like, I understand the phase lines can't be seen across everyone, but like if you were to kind of put it out and as a squad leader just saying that, it's just like they can manually go in there with their pencil and then like, hey, I want you to know, like, hey.
Yeah, but you have to realize that there's so many people who are not going to do that.
Your Eastern.
Yeah, but you have to realize that there's so many people who aren't going to do that. Like, that's the downside about that, is that I've thought about it. I really wish this game actually implements phase line so I could just put it across the fucking board. And there's so many people who aren't going to do that normally.
Yeah, so the only reason why I state that is, like, if they don't and then they get outside their boundary, like, obviously that's on them, but, you know, it helps besides, you know, looking on the map, you know, for the ones that do.
Which today was the most detailed the map has ever fucking been, because we established LOAs, and like that is a first across the board for people to fucking see an LOA ever.
So you could, you know, honestly.
Like, that's the whole reason why Harrow and Reaper have LOAs for their shit. Because, like, limited advances, like, hey, don't cross this thing. And I put it on a structure or a graphical map that clearly is north and south or east and west. For them to know, don't go across that fucking area.
What's that?
I'm hiccuping, sorry.
It's a bad example to use Harrow because we don't understand instructions.
Yeah, but you guys could. You guys literally could. Your Hell Let Loose experience could translate if you just take a quarter of a second to fucking, like, compute it.
He has a point.
You just need a quarter of a second. God damn it. Instead of Breeze coming up and being like, LDA. Oh my god. Like, LOA? Limit of advancement. Do not go. What the fuck is a YFR?
Yellow fucking road.
LOA. Limit of advancement.
Limit of advancement.
Limit.
Right. Gunslinger, I have well, as you squad lead, fellas, how did you think I did as my first squad lead?
You did actually really good. You did actually really well. Ironically enough, so like that's the thing there is that I tried to simplify it as much as possible, and I know use the acronyms for people who don't actually understand acronyms. I tried my best to put that shit out there and then distribute that shit.
Love of God, please take colored flares and motherfucking smokes.
Squad leads and their 1-2 should 1000% bring fucking different flares. I did see first disappeared.
Yeah, and Pause left because apparently he got upset when I killed him back after he killed me 3 times, but that's the whole thing.
The thing is there is that, like, I'm trying to give the little bit of realism across the board, and, like, I don't want to be the dick that kind of brings the realism.
Like, it's all on its own wasn't realism. Like,
yeah, it was a good op. I think it was just super long.
Kind of deal. There's no way this is how that would end up IRL.
Y'all haven't hit me once yet.
I mean, maybe like
Bears.
I have no idea what it would end up IRL. I've never shot at people before, but I lived
Yeah,
it's
that's actually quite crazy from like the standpoint there of like, this is exactly how it would end up almost IRL, like.
Well, I don't know, because it would seem like, I think maybe like we would, like, after the attack, call and see if we can get like a resupply ship on round.
Yeah, no, so like IRL, when it comes down to that shit, you would get a sit rep amongst your squad. You would distribute your ammo, your food, and your liquid across the board. You would give it to each other so that you have equal amounts, and then you would push on to the next objective. Because if you don't have resupply, you're going to just give it amongst the people and then go to the next objective. If the objective needs to get done, it's going to get done.
Yeah, and you know what? This was a good op. I just feel like maybe there should have just been a couple more vehicles just around for us to, like, get around and use, because as much as the walking was important, I feel like if there was some to, like, obviously mark and then some to take, I think it would have made it a bit more easier and a bit more quicker.
The answer to that, like, and the realistic answer to that, honestly, comes down to the dumbest of shit, and honestly, it comes down to the GMs and shit. Realistically, if you're going through a fucking town and you're low on ammo, say you're black on ammo, right, and you don't have the actual ammo to resupply yourself, you're taking an enemy weapon. The enemy is not disappearing in front of you. You're taking the enemy weapon and their ammo. Because if you're in a hostile country, you're 1,000% taking their ammo, because 90% of those fucking people are running that ammo.
Scavenging. It's pretty, yeah, it's, if I was in the case of, like, I'm fighting in, like, a town, and my gun just ran dry, but I got an enemy that died in cover right nearby me, and they have a rifle with a rig full of ammo, I'm gonna grab their stuff, and I'm gonna say on my radio, if I have one, or whoever has a radio,
yes,
hey, this is blah, 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 we're using enemy guns because we're low on our own ammo, be advised.
100%. But that's the thing there, is that's where we are not that realistic.
Yeah.
We're not doing that. Like, and the thing is there is that obviously when you die, you come back and you get resupplied, which is a very great blessing of it. Yeah, obviously. So, like, I think the biggest thing there, and I know that Hero Squad probably truly wants more of it, we need to do more one life fucking ops.
You killed AK.
Something where people don't get that crutch of doing, like, oh, you're doing shit, you run out of ammo, what do we do now? Like, take ammo from the enemy, do shit from them.
Like, that is a good idea, but I think the issue with that is because, like, after one attack where a decent amount of people might die, and then you say it's only one life, I think a lot of people would complain.
But that's the thing there, is that's where your tug of war comes down to. Like, that's what the tug of war comes down to, is that people want it to be, like, realistic as shit, but then you can't. They can't make it realistic as shit, because if you do a one life op, you run into the issue of, like, well, I'm sitting at base because I can't actually go back out. I mean, that's how you would normally be. If you're running an op and, like, you're going to say, in the prime sense, we cleared all the way down past fucking Mo, and then we're gonna push on to the next objective. You don't have shit for ammo. You kill an enemy, you take their ammo. That's a one life off.
Well, you know what I think what we can do in a situation like that with, as what we're saying, as I think what we could do is we can call it, in quotation marks, one life, and essentially what it is that everyone has one life in the beginning and a set amount of ammo, so it encourages, like, scavenging and stuff, but when you die, you everyone, like, that dies, they swap up with the squads, like, so everyone is, like, so, like, you can just say that it's like you're a hodgepodge group of soldiers fighting.
Yeah. No, I agree. I 100% agree. The problem is,
I think something like that could work better.
The problem with it is that, like, shut up, Zero.
He's
like,
holding a rocket launcher. Do you really want to say that?
Yeah, I'm gonna say fuck it. It's okay. Whatever.
Hold on, I gotta do
Yeah, go ahead.
really quick. Hold on.
I should be, yeah.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
Oh, you bitch!
Red Falcon pussy.
Hey, yo, fuck you, you two furry fucking. That's why your dick's small. So?
Now you lay there and think about your decisions.
I'm laying here. I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
No, trust me, because, like, here's the fault here.
Yeah.
The problem that comes down to a lot of this stuff is that you have actual vets and people who are really, like, Oh. Well, that works out.
Away from the gunfire.
You have people who are actual vets. Myself, Leoto, fucking Delta, Bionic, Dark.
Yeah.
Like, you have people who are actual vets who've lived through this shit, who've actually gone through the experiences of the shit, and who would know how to do this shit IRL.
Yeah.
But you have to appease the masses. Like, nobody wants to play a one-op life. Nobody wants to do this as realistic as possible.
It's
like,
not like we're all veterans here, because realistically, we're not. There's
No.
obviously some, which is good, but most of us, we just play this game because it's interesting, and it's kind of better than actually fighting in real war, because you
can respond.
Die.
Yeah, you can respond. But that's the thing there is that, like, when you try to implement real-world aspects to it, people aren't so hearts and minds about that. They want it to be, dare I say, Nuketown shipment type fucking shit. And I understand it, and I'm trying to be as reasonable as possible with the squad leads and everybody in squads for it. That's why I get ridiculed for how I give briefs and how I fucking tell squad leads to do their shit. It's because I do it off a real life experience.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not trying to be a dick, and I'm not trying to be like, hey, this is how you should do it. Hey, this is what you're gonna do. But
we're giving suggestions, not forcing.
yeah, the thing is there is that, like, I'm open to it. I sound like an asshole when I'm giving people fucking direction. If you think there's a better way to do it, come back to me on net and be like, hey, this is how I think we should do it. And I will take your consideration, and I'll be like, you know what, you might be right. Or I'll tell you that you're a fucking retard, and that's not how you would do it in real life.
Yeah, but when Demon was proposing about the SEAL team, and I said about the prison break.
By the way, he said Sears. He did not say SEAL. He said Sears. He said Sears, and that's not happening in this game.
Sears?
You're not getting Sears out of this game.
Sears reminds me of that old store, but you know.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That hurts my feelings.
Look, if it makes it feel better, I remember Radio Shack.
Radio Shack's not that old.
GameStop.
Yeah, I remember. Blockbuster.
Circuit City.
Facts.
The problem with One Life stuff is somebody might get
hurt
like, just
quickly.
Completely unfairly killed. Like, we were gonna try to do a One Life thing a couple weeks ago with Moors and Reaper.
Yeah.
As soon as we got on the beach, as soon as he literally opened up the door, just took one pistol round to the face.
It's like, it's
just it was literally a pistol round. Like, he just opened the door, did nothing wrong, like cleared it. You know, like he was holding an angle and everything. Barely got clipped by a pistol round, and that was it for him.
Yeah,
but that's the thing there is that, like, that's the realism that needs to be fucking implemented across the board. Like, you should do it. You should do it probably. Oh yeah, no, the AI's goated as shit.
Yeah,
like,
that's the thing. They're either really dumb or they're like the best shot in the world.
So we were like, that just ain't right. So we brought him back, but.
The thing is there, so like, the thing is there that I try, and that's why I don't recommend anything with One Life Ops, because realistically, it comes down to the fact of, like, there are people in this fucking server that they come here just for the fun of it.
Yeah,
they come for just the fun, and I understand that.
Come for like somewhat realism, which I understand, but I think there should just be a mix of having that fun because it's a video game and no one's actually really getting hurt. And also having some sort of realism. It's not like we're all going around fucking magical unicorns shooting rainbows out of our guns.
Facts.
No. We're
Facts.
wearing M81 fighting communists.
But the thing is there is that that's where you run into the thing there is that, like, I think that we should definitely do a One Life op. Just so there's a little bit of humbling between the people, because a lot of people, they treat it like it's Call of Duty. They think it's Battlefield or Call of Duty, and they think, oh, well, I don't care if I die. I get to go right back into the combat. And then you need to be humbled. You don't have to do every op. Do it at least one
You know what I think what we could do with something like that? If I could just say something quick, Zero, I don't mean to interrupt. But with the one life, I think what you could do is that when everyone dies and a large portion of the people that are fighting have died,
reinforce them?
You mix all the squads up and you call it like a second reinforcement. So like if you die, you just have to wait until a certain, let's say like nearly 75 to 80% of everyone that's fighting is like combat ineffective. They've died, they're MIA or whatever. That's when you call in the second wave, so everyone that's died prior and is waiting at the MOB is able to go out and go back fighting. Something like that would probably work out better than saying one life you die and you're gonna just sit out for the rest of the game. Like, no, that's not fun.
No, because that's the downside about doing a one life op is that there's so many people who would rather not do one life op and they're sitting in that base going, oh, I hate this fucking thing. Like, that's the whole reason why we don't do one life ops. And I would love to do more one life ops because, like myself, I don't give a fuck. If I die, I'm going to go ahead and sit at base and I'll be fine. But there's several people who are not. There's several people who are not who can not sit there. That's the whole reason why I created Hydra because, like, Hydra, when Hydra gets the full capacity of it, you're running into people who all we ever did, we didn't see contact. Are you fucking kidding me? Mortars never see contact. Ever. No. We're sitting in the fucking... We're sitting in the back 2.5 clicks away from the objective fucking launching rounds. That's the whole reason why I started fucking... That's the whole reason why I started fucking Hydra. So, but like, that's the whole reason there is that we can't do one life ops because there's so many people who get... I wouldn't say butthurt, but they get
just annoyed.
Annoyed,
they
yes.
just don't want to sit around, which
yes.
I understand because it's like you're here to have fun. Why do I have to sit around the base?
But that's the same. That's the same fucking reason why, like, when we go and assault a fucking objective, that's the one thing that I gripe about the most is that when we go assault a town, nobody pulls security. Fuck you.
No, but
nobody pulls security. That's the thing there that murks the fuck out of me. Is that, like, if you wanted a little bit of realism, if you take over a fucking town, say the major objective, we're assaulting Montanak, nobody pulls fucking security.
People, the thing is, people don't want to do that. They don't want to sit at a place and defend. Once they want to move to the gunfire and shoot.
100%. But the thing is, there is that you have such a large population that people who are just. I don't want to call them iPad kids, but I really want to call them iPad kids.
They just have short attention spans and they want to see more.
They're iPad kids. They're fucking iPad kids.
And some iPad adults, but you know.
Yeah, that's too. But the thing is, that's the downside. So you have people who literally all they ever do is they want to go assault the gunfire.
Yeah, and I don't blame them for it.
Sometimes war, a large portion of war is not that. A large portion of war is not that. You're going to pull 12-hour fucking guard duty in a fucking tower that has zero fucking idea of what gunfire looks like.
Or you're stuck at a checkpoint searching people's cars for half a day straight.
Yeah.
It's not all you're running up and shooting everybody in the face. No, because it's like, that's the whole thing with terrorist groups. If you kill one, you get like 9 more insurgents joining because that person knew 9 people and they were thinking about joining and their friend just got killed by you, so they're going to join.
That's the whole fucking rhyme and reason why I sit there and I have to check myself because it's not real life. This is a game. It's not real life. I can't fucking sit there and harp at people like it's IRL because it's not. It's not real life. I'm not yelling at Zero that why the fuck are you running towards gunfire rather than fucking pulling fucking security. I have to check myself.
Yeah. It's
the time.
Game. We're able to respawn. We're not all on a battlefield where we're actually dying. That's a good thing.
Fuck you, Zero.
What did I do?
I'm kidding. I love you.
It's just two things. With the prison break idea, I think we could do that with the ammo scavenging and maybe a one. I don't think about the one life, but we could do an op with a one life.
But you could do like a 3 life
squad scramble.
This is where my idea comes in.
Okay, yeah, you say it, and then I'll say my final thing after.
So go ahead, nerd.
An idea I had at one point is if we do something like that, is when you die, you become Op 4, like infected.
Wait, that would be cool.
No, his idea has been really fucking dope. The thing is that, so we've had issues with the OPFOR because, obviously, most of our skill sets are higher than the AI because sometimes the AI is the most retarded thing on Earth. Now, the downside is that, when you have OPFOR brought in, that's why when OPFOR gets activated and they say, oh, well, there's 33 people, and they don't account for them fucking selves in that goddamn count, and it's 20 against 6. Look, there's totally fineness with fighting OPFOR. It brings the challenge to the thing. However,
6 versus 28, it's good, but it's you got to think about if you do the division, it's only you only have 3 to 4 against one person. And I'll admit it, Hero Squad, when it comes to the OPFOR, we're pretty fucking good at it.
No fucking shit. You guys are fucking pretty goddamn good.
Cases where they literally had the GMs had to step in. It's nah,
hey, stop killing motherfuckers. You're doing too goddamn good.
I had fucking 8 kills in that tower yesterday because everyone kept going up the thing single file, and I was able to shoot them and throw grenades down.
But that's the thing there is that that's the one issue that's a common issue among the OPFOR is that when OPFOR gets activated, there's 24 people because they hit it at 33, and it's 30 technically because you have AK, Overlord, Shaded, maybe Aztec or Zero. Inside of the thing. So, the problem that comes down to activating OPFOR, and I tell them this every fucking time, you need to activate OPFOR when it's 36 people. Because you have to subtract yourself. You're not in the gunfight. You're an active member there, but you're not in the gunfight.
But you're over everything.
Yeah, you're not actually a gunfight, or you're not an actual rifle in the fucking fight happening. And the thing is that they have to realize that, not to say that OPFOR is not great at what they're doing, because they are, but you have AI who have the most fucking aimbotted ass fucking shot pattern ever.
Aimbot or shit. There's no
there's no in between. It's I can shoot you with a pistol from 300 yards, or I'm missing you point blank. Yeah. So that's the thing there is that when it comes down to OPFOR, I love the idea. I love what OPFOR is doing. I love everything that Hero does for OPFOR. The problem that I come down to is that when you activate OPFOR, it's usually 24 or less against the 6+ of OPFOR plus the AI that have the most bipolar ass shit that makes my ex-wife look like they're fucking tame.
My one problem with when OPFOR gets activated is it feels like everybody just solely focuses.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my God. Yes.
Forget about what our purpose is. It's
because
just
we're
let's just
people,
PvP, let's
and
just hunt.
They want the kill. They want the fucking kill, and I hate it.
I want to say with the. When people complain about us sitting in buildings and stuff, looking at the stairwells and the windows, that's what a significantly smaller
That's what they do. They would do. That's what they would do.
If I was in a group of 6 people trying to fight off 20 others, you bet your ass I'm going to be sitting watching a stairwell because that's the only way they're going to get up to me. I know damn well they're not going to be Spider-Man and start climbing the fucking wall.
Yeah, everybody else refuses to change their tactics. That's the biggest problem.
It's literally
the thing is that so many people think that they can just overwhelm the force by just having more barrels in the fight, but you need to just do it. You need to do it smart. Again, this is where the realism to the gameplay things go completely different. People think that, there's a guy sitting in the top floor of this thing and he's holding the stairwell. What do we do? Well, let's just send people up there and we'll just overwhelm them with fire. You use grenades, and when the next update comes down, you just bring the whole fucking building down.
Yeah. And the thing is with that, I was in the top part. If they launched a rocket launcher or an underbarrel and hit the roof, I would have died. But they just...
They just said, fuck it, and we're just going to go ahead and send it.
Well, there goes that.
Glaz wanted to join the conversation.
You know what I think what we could do when talking about the OPFOR and placement stuff? If you want to teleport us over to the ATC tower, and I can show you as an example of how I was there, so that we could
Oh no, we know 100% what happened with the ATC. Your position in the ATC was the most supreme fire superiority position that you could have. And the thing is, like, the thing is there is that if it was me and I watched my first and second man go down, I would throw grenades.
That's what they were trying to do, but they couldn't get it up the stairs.
Oh, well, that's just them. That's skill issue. I'm going to throw skill issue right off the rip.
This is where I'll show you where I'm first at. I was first here.
So if we're gonna go in a single stack here and say zero's pushing you right now,
right there, boom,
right there, you are right where zero or where it is. I would throw grenade here.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, you just killed Glass.
Oh shit, Glass. I'm sorry. Now with you being pushed back, that then leads me to throw grenade.
Shit, man, I gotta heal. You're gonna kill me.
I've thrown grenade into where you were at. Sorry, I've thrown grenade. Yeah, sorry. I feel like I have to throw grenades where you're at. Sorry, Glass.
Yeah, I get it. It's the way I was at. They were trying to throw it up, and I was able to throw them back down.
Food for thought. Anybody in that convoy or column who had underbarrel could have came out here and logged one.
Oh well, they could have. They could have. But the problem was is that like the outside of the ATC, you had 5 BTRs. Well, I'll get to that in a second. Not to be the fucking ruler of bad news here. My biggest complaint about yesterday's op come down to the BTRs. There's no fucking shot in any realistic fucking scenario that Spetnos has 5 BTRs. 5!
I know.
And then they sandbagged them.
I know. It was a bit ridiculous. But yeah, my case, I was here, and they would peek up, and I was able to just unload with the PKM, and they just fucked their grenades up. And then once again, I moved up, and if you guys stayed down there, I could show you what I was doing. I had this door closed.
I don't know who it was, but I ran someone over with a Humvee with no tires.
That's hot.
Here, but yeah, you guys can come up. Like, right there, do you see where that body is? I was killing people all the way down there, and I could shoot y'all through the stairs, crouched like this.
See, the thing is that, like, when you're actually CQPing a building, in this case, where it's like, oh, well, hey, one person's covering the stairwell to my left, one person's covering straight north going up, and then at this moment here, a singular person's covering where you're looking at.
You know what they did? I think it was some of your guys, Gunslinger. I can't.
Oh no, all my guys were retarded. I only had like 2 people with me.
The two that were there, I believe it was your guys. They both went left out that door, and they did not even look up, and I got the jump on them. Like, I was literally sitting here expecting one of them to look up, but they didn't even look up. They looked left and went out, and then went back in.
Yeah, if I were clearing this thing, I would clear this room, make sure it's clear.
Yeah.
If there's contact up north, I would go straight out. If the person that was right here going outside onto the building got shot from above, which Voltaire, if you're where you are and you shot this guy where I am, I would immediately. Second man on stairs would immediately be like, okay, there's a guy straight above. And then I would sit there and peek the guy straight above.
You know what I think it is? I think they might have gotten confused because one of them went down and then one of them looked over here thinking I was still here when in fact I was above. Like, none of them peeked above.
Because the thing is that, like, that's where the downside comes into, is that you have people with actual realism of doing this shit, and you have people who don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're going off of Call of Duty.
They were, every time I peeked back, they would all run up, and they were all, like, collecting in here, and then what they would do is they literally come up like this, aiming, and I would just be able to already fucking tap them in the head.
Yeah, that just comes down to the fact of, like, people... You have a small portion of people who know what to do.
Right now, last night, there was at least 5 to 6 bodies clustered right here because every time they would peek, they would either be like this or they'd be aiming, but I would already have the jump on them. And I was throwing grenades down as well. They finally got me because they had one guy at that cabinet and they had one guy rushing. I got the guy here, but the guy at the cabinet got me.
Yeah.
And then, to top it all off, one of them dropped a frag grenade and killed 5 other people. So Trey said, "Yeah, you got a +5 for that." +5 kills.
The thing is, there is that like
they all ran up to here, started blasting my body, and then one of them dropped a grenade.
That's where the downside comes into, is that you have people who don't realistically have the combat experience behind it, and they just have the video game experience behind it. And I know Glass hates to fucking hear me relay fucking real life experience into a video game, but like, it's the shit there that I go, you can't teach real life experience to people in a video game. You really fucking can't.
It's always different. You need to be there first. And you know what the thing is? Even if they literally could have gotten a guy out at that shed or on the other roof or anything to launch an underbarrel, or
over top into the fucking thing here. Yeah,
it would have killed me no matter what. Even if I was prone or I was.
They could have easily dropped Hueys on the fucking roof.
And but you know what? I think the thing is, because I was always like this, I feel like if they did that, I would have been able to turn around and started shooting. And if that was happening, you were leading it. If I was like this, if I saw them landing, I was like...
But then, you would know that they're shooting. With the squad comms, they would have known, hey, he's focusing on us. We can push up.
Yeah, and you can... And you know what the thing is? I probably would have got... I don't know if I would have gotten straight. It was like, if I was like this, that was your perfect chance to turn around. By the time I turned around, I don't think I could get the shot on you.
No, that's the thing there, is that you just... The thing is there is that when it comes down to the in-the-moment shit, it's just so fucking hard to really do the in-the-moment shit. And, again, I have to take myself and take a step back from my real-life experience and realize that people aren't like that. People aren't going to fucking sit there and truly appreciate real-life shit, and they're going to be like, it's a video game.
Yeah.
Fuck you, I don't give a shit what you have for an experience.
If you're gonna do another training, I think it should be kind of like a mini-op as well for close quarters combat, so that we can...
Dude, CQB is the one thing that's the most difficult to teach inside of a fucking video game. Most people understand the basics of CQB. They understand, you stack up behind somebody and you go through a door. But the flow of CQB is the most fucking, brutal...
It's the most difficult thing to achieve.
Oh my god.
Even in person, no matter how trained you are, someone's eventually...
Someone's gonna die! Someone's gonna die!
Someone's either gonna die, someone's gonna get injured, or something's gonna go wrong. No matter what, video game or real life, because not everyone's a wired machine trained to do this. Unless the entire military becomes a Terminators and stuff, which if that happens, God no.
Hey, we're close to that fucking era. We're close to that fucking era.
We have fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger.
We got drones and shit all over this fucking place.
A drone with a $60 hand grenade versus a $3 million tank.
Hey, old man, it's okay. Tanks aren't useful anymore, man. I just watched some fucking American put a fucking Predator missile thing full of steel core fucking rocket things into a fucking person.
There's a new Hellfire missile, which it literally has no explosive filler, but what it does, it pops out and has a bunch of fucking blades on it.
Yeah.
It's a flying knife.
It literally is, and it's fucking pinpoint accurate, too.
And people were complaining about that, but it's like, that's a good thing to do when you want to take out a specific person and, let's say, a car. You want to kill that one person.
Yup.
You can hit him with that, and I'm less likely to kill extras if I hit them with a missile like that compared to like a 500-pound bomb.
The problem that it comes down to, especially with the limitation of this game, like the game itself does a really good job for the basicsness of it.
And it's a great looking game as well. Like, obviously, I think the render range could be decent, but like,
oh my god, the render game could be fucking definitely expanded. Like, I would love to look more than 50 meters and see grass.
Even if this wasn't a war game, this would be a beautiful game just to explore around because of the way the game is. They make beautiful games, Bohemia.
Yeah, they fucking do.
Yeah.
The thing is, there's when it comes down to it's that I mean, the thing is there is that I'm very appreciative of the server, and I understand how relaxed it is, and I have to check myself multiple times because there's obviously servers that I've been a part of where they bring you in there and they tell you that if you fuck up, you're doing push-ups in game, and I go, you can eat a dick. I'm not doing that.
Like, I'm not gonna do. It's like I'm not gonna do virtual push-ups in a game.
Yeah, you could eat a fucking fat cock, bro.
Like, no, I'll just say okay, and then I'll go around the corner and just leave, and most likely not join back because it's like you're gonna be. I remember when I first got this game, and I didn't have a mic on my headset, and I didn't realize I was trying to grab the BDU, and the guy that was my leader got so mad. I was like, what the hell is this guy getting mad for? So I finally got it. By the time I did, they already all left. So I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm not going to touch this anymore. And I didn't because I was like, it was such a, like, he was super rude about it. It's like, you have to get the BDU. And I was looking, I was like, what the hell is BDU? Because it didn't say BDU.
No, it does not. It just is fucking, I don't even know what the fuck what even does it say?
M81 long sleeve, M81 short sleeve, I think.
Well, no, because the BDU blouses there's BDU blouses and trousers.
I think but yeah. But besides all that, the op was really good. I didn't really have any quarrels with anybody except Paws for some reason. Like, he was in a real... this doesn't have to be taken anywhere, but, like, Paws for some reason, he was being an actual kind of like a dick today. Like, he killed me multiple times.
The thing is, so that's the one thing that I have with, like, not Glaz. Don't take me as a dick for this one. The thing that I have with Harrow is that Harrow is so relaxed that when it comes down to the ops and such, like when you guys aren't op 4, you guys are so relaxed that when it comes down to you guys not being op 4, where you guys are actively being useful, I feel like you guys in Harrow do not give a flying fuck about the op, about fucking the mission that's happening. You guys are just like, yeah, I don't really give a fuck, bro. Which I understand because you guys want the action.
Yeah,
but
like, I care to, like, a point, but it's just, like, for today, like, I was talking with Leoto, and I was like, I said, like, oh, like, I said something, and I was like, I jokingly said, like, oh, you motherfucker. Like, obviously saying it, and he was like, he call you that? He call you? And he was, Paul's just talking to me rudely, so I was like, I grabbed a smoke grenade, and I, hit him once, put it away, and kept moving, and then he kills Leoto by accident, and I believe he apologized. And then I said, hey, did you clear that house? He just shoots me. And then after that, when we're all waiting around, he shoots me again. So I'm like, you know what? I'm done. And then I respawn in. I shoot him. I'm like, how does it feel now? And he leaves. So it's like, I know I heard that something's going on with him, and I feel bad for that. But it doesn't give you the right to be rude to people that you know on a game. And people that, like, you've had some sort of conversations with for, like, months at a time now. Like, I get it's like sometimes...
Can I be frank for a second?
Go ahead, Glass.
Yeah, it's fine.
Look, Glass, I'm dying to hear your opinion on everything.
To me, like, honestly, like, let's say I was reverse roles. It would be, okay, kind of like... How can I put this without, like...
No, put it as frank as possible.
Basically, all I could say is, like, if that's gonna upset that kind of shit, like, obviously, I'm not saying him talking like a dick is cool, because that's... I can understand that's kind of fucked up. I mean, it's just one thing if it's, like, run it over and be like, oh... being a bitch or like just stupid shit like that.
It was like that because it was like really
maliciously. Like I can get it. Maybe he was just pissed off, whatever. But like the fucking around and doing that kind of shit, especially in the points where it was kind of like a lull moment.
Yeah, like
honestly, if it was reversed and someone was coming at me like that, I would just be like, "Buck the fuck up," kind of deal. Like get over it.
And I was like that. It's like
it to get like worked up over.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I'm not really worked up over it. It's just the fact that like, yeah, all right. Like when he first killed me, I was like, okay, yeah, ha 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 ha. But when he did it again, it really just pissed me off because it's like you're ruining my experience, and I've talked with you, and I've known you for some time, and you're being, like, a dick to me. And I'm like, I get sometimes you're like that to be, like, funny, but, like, sometimes there's a point where you actually need to stop. And I shot him. And I shot him.
Like, the op was like, I don't know what it was on the other side.
I think.
Oh, dude, I expected Hero Squad to be like super slow because you guys had 0 buildings to clear,
I honestly,
and it was just tree line.
With our side, it was like I liked it. Like we all kind of had some bonding sometimes, so we did like some good clearing. It just was super boring because there was no vehicles. And the only time I encountered an enemy, we were getting our ass handed to it because we had like fucking 4 squads spawn right on top of us. But I think it could have been different if we had more vehicles spawn on our side.
So
and, like,
the two things that I want to put out there is that like I'm going to talk to Overlord about it. There is that I would like enemies to be spawned further away, moving into it rather than spawned on top.
I think it could be a mix of both, like half in a point if we know that it's like a military place, and like half moving in, like they're reinforcements.
No, 100%.
Like, with the farm, I feel like
we ran into a patrol, but
yeah,
then, like literally, like I think Paws got dropped, then Groundhog, and then it was me in first. Then another squad pops up, and then it's just me. And I thought I cleared it out, but no, they drop another squad.
Yeah, I think there just needs to be distance.
So that's the thing there is that, especially for your glass fucking point, I would love for the GMs to drop squads further away and have them do a maneuver to the position that you're at. Like,
yeah,
it's fun and all because I've noticed that there's several times that they just spam squads on positions. And it's not like it's on positions specifically, but I would love for them to put squads in an area and have them move to it. Because I know that there's certain squads that the AI capability of those squads are fairly decent, and they will maneuver / find their way to the best way of assaulting said area / objective of the thing there. So like
I think of like within a place like that, like with a town or a military site, it makes sense to have half in the town and then half showing for his reinforcements. But like a place like the farm, which in like a tactical stance, I don't think they would have like 4 squads sitting at this one farm that has nothing there. Like, I think they could have had like maybe one walking down the street and we would have saw them. Like, I don't have my map.
But yeah, the first squad we saw, we only noticed it because one of them had a flashlight on.
Yeah, they all of them had one flashlight, which was at least a nice, we saw them, which obviously is a pro and a con, because hey, we see them, but it's like, oh, it's not really a surprise attack. But it's like the way that they all kind of spawned on top of us in the farm building, it was just kind of a bit unrealistic, because it's like, why would they send 4 squads in the beginning, and then like an additional like 4 more to a group of 4 soldiers, and then obviously once the backup showed up, yeah, that makes sense because they got a Humvee and they got more guys. But I think as a basis, like having 4 squads trying to take out 4 guys at a farm that has no strategic or intelligence or like material worth. Like, I feel like that would be a waste of, like, lives and resources.
You are preaching to the choir when it comes down to this shit. That you have to also realistically understand that both Overlord, Shaded, and AK, even Aztec, none of them have any combat experience.
Of course.
So they're setting this stuff up off of the randomness of, like, what they've thought would be good for the op, for everybody.
Have you ever thought of getting someone that's a veteran to kind of be like an advisor with some of these things?
Oh, I mean, I could probably get Kibo or myself or everyone else to do it, but the problem with it is,
and tell them
not like a 100% realism, but like in a way that makes it more realistic. Like if you're attacking a town, you're gonna have more resistance than if you're attacking a farm.
A random farm that's sitting out there,
one
yeah.
building and a shed and a barn. There's not going to be as many. There might not even be any people at all compared to a town. Which, if I was an enemy general or enemy commander, I was looking at where my forces are. I would want them in a town or a military site rather than some bumfuck farm or three building village in the middle of nowhere. No, because that's spread them out and they can get crushed easy. I want people in a major town like this. Or the airport, not some little random village in the middle of nowhere out there. Like, I want them at a strategic site because I know, yeah, obviously they're probably going to get attacked more likely, but that means that it's easier to reinforce. I can get people dropped off to an airport or a town much quicker than some middle of the nowhere village or farm stand.
No, I definitely agree. I think that the smaller towns / structures that are not major MOIs or POIs, like you should be reinforcing them significantly harder than you should do.
Yeah.
Like Gory, like the fact that we had a random ass fucking squad show up at Gory. Gory is fucking nothing.
Do you think you could spawn a map? Are you a game master? Because I
No.
need a map. So I could.
Here,
have an extra
take
map.
my map.
All right, you understand the whole.
Oh, I understand. I understand.
The map,
I also feel like today probably would have been a little better if we would have. Oh, well, obviously, manpower is a problem with that amount of space.
Yeah.
But I think it probably
No. If we would have, honestly, this would have been an op that I would have gladly put op 4 in. However, my specifications of activating op 4 for this op itself is that I would have had you guys spread as thin as fucking possible. Like, it would have been one
guy
per grid.
A guy kind of.
Yeah, a couple guy per guy, maybe. Yeah, 1,000%. This would have been an op that I would have 1,000% like. Hey, you could activate op 4. You could have put one guy, maybe a guy and a half per town / grid square. Because we were spread out so thin, which is why in the debrief, not to be like, hey, I feel like I'm an asshole on this, but I felt like I was a fucking asshole telling people, hey, this is what you're doing, this is how shit's gonna go. Flip side of the coin, if you would have activated op 4, it would have gave the resistance a little bit more of a pushback. And it would have been realistic as shit. Because it's not like, oh, hey, a random AI fucking squad of FIA showed up. You would have had people who were actually doing what they wanted to do and tactically being accurate, holding down a building and shit inside of said, major structures or major cities.
Of course. And it's in addition
that would also
to that.
Give us the ability to, let's say, your squad's dragging ass and doesn't decide to smartly approach. Whoever's op 4 gets the ability to take out the vehicle, and then you lose said vehicle because you didn't take the advantage to come at it I don't know.
Yeah.
Instead of
I get
splitting
what you mean.
off and flanking and getting in there to take it.
I was playing a server earlier, the Vietnam server, and the enemy. I had a radio, and they were acting dumb. They were loudly saying what point they were attacking, not using the code words. So me and another guy who was in a tank. Literally, what we did is we drove down the road, kind of pulled off into some bushes, and literally waited. And they showed up. We blasted one, and the other one panicked, stopped, didn't know what to do, and started to back up. You know what we did? We just fucking gunned the tank, and we hit them into a tree, and they blew up. And that whole push failed in seconds.
The thing is, there is that the wild thing is that Falter, you would understand this so greatly, is that ambushes are the most sporadic, realistic go fuck yourself check that is ever done. An ambush is the most go fuck yourself thought. Oh, you think you have superiority? Wait till you get ambushed.
Yeah, and obviously I had a tank in that situation, but still, it's what they had. They had 2 armored jeeps
And I forgot to mention, they had an APC, but like the APC was really lagging behind, and I heard them on the radio saying, slow down, slow down, slow down. And these two Jeeps, they were really going forward, and there was only like, it was a gun Jeep, so there was only like 4 people in these 2 Jeeps. And we were able to take it out really quickly, and then once and we waited a bit for the M1113 to show up, but it never did, because it probably saw its friends die. It's like, nope. That's why you shouldn't rush into a place like that. Like, obviously, if you're driving and you're getting like peppered with getting shot at with bullets, yeah, it's fair to start gunning it through. But if you're like
honest here, that's the whole reason why most of the times when we're up for, and I'm sure you've heard this through the radio when it happens, when the RPG flies out and takes out whatever truck in the convoy,
everyone pulls off and goes crazy.
No, 100%. The thing is that you have to realize that there's people who don't have that experience behind, not even training, the experience behind that. Like, there is a very deficit between realism and game that comes down, especially in this game itself. You have a deficit between the realism and the video game experience of like, I just been hit by an IED or an RPG. What do I do? And you have the people who have been through it, who are like calm and they know what they're doing, and you have people who are like, I'm freaking the fuck out.
Which is understandable, because with an ambush, it literally could be anywhere. What we did as Op 4 yesterday when we were in the town over further out in Meow, our original plan was to sit in that courtyard in the buildings and wait for that squad to roll in there, so that as soon as they would all get in there, we would open fire and have an ambush. But obviously it didn't work because they flanked around, yada yada. But still,
I tried to. We heard the helicopter coming in. We moved the BTR.
And that's
so the only obvious like counter for this is that, like, obviously this is not real life. There's not an abundance of people to just throw at the opposition. America at this moment of life has become
one of the lowest recruitments ever, because it's just, I'm not trying to sound even political. If you just look at how the government is acting and everything just with going on in America, is there even
This is not 2001. This is not 2001.
Like, we're not united anymore. We are in the stage of post-Pax Americana. And this
so, like, when it comes down to this type of opposition, like, we're not talking. We're doing ops like it is pre-2004, 2006.
Yeah.
Iraq, Afghanistan to 2000 fucking Afghanistan, Iraq.
Be like late 80s, 90s, early GWAT. We're not going crazy modern. With, like, we're doing all this, and we're not going super old.
Which comes down to the server, like, the server itself, when it gets to X amount of people. We are 1,000%, I'll fucking say this, we are not. The server itself is post-2008 GWAT. And you have people who aren't...
Well, it's technically 1989 in the server history, but yeah.
Yeah. No. When I say that, I mean, like, people who are in the server, the way that they act like it's post 2008.
Yeah, like,
rather than 2002, where everybody's like, "Hey, I don't give a fuck if I die. Yo, fuck these people. I'm trying to murder them."
Yeah, and it's even if you look at the vehicles, like, if you look at how. Like, if you look at a Humvee with the gun, if you look at the ones from the 90s and the 2000s, they had none of that shit around them over their head. No. It's literally just like, it's just how it is now. That's why people that were on that gun back then, they didn't really, I don't know a lot of people that would volunteer to do that because you don't got all that shit around you.
There's plenty of people now. It really comes down to the fucking, like, the mentality of it. Like, that's the whole reason why I joined, because I was like, yo, fuck this shit. I'm trying to fucking murder.
In, like, an urban environment, like, from a rooftop, because you can't get your gun high enough, one stray bullet, boom, right in the head, you're dead.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing there, is that, like, the downside about the game itself, it comes down to the limitations of the game. But it also comes down to the players of the game. This server itself is phenomenal across the board, and I would not try to be that dick to it. But you have the limitations. You have the limitations. There's people who come in here and they just want to play it for the fact that it's a tactical shooter, and it's
some people try
way
to play
better.
Really realistically, and we all have our things. We've had people that were removed from the server. It's kind of an indicator every time they change the passwords because someone got removed, and then you can kind of guess who's not here.
Yeah.
And then it's also we have our occasional tussles, like what happened tonight with me and Paws. Like honestly, I could just let it go now. I'm upset about it, but I'm not gonna hold a grudge about it. Or
Fuck,
take
if
it
we're
up
gonna off the fucking the fucking squirrels between the thing, Hero and myself.
No, it's just you know what. We're just so used to being the Op 4 that when we actually have to play on this side, we've just known each other kind of long, so we're just in that relaxed stage. Like, I try and be a bit professional, but, like, if an op like this was going on, and I wasn't, like, leading, I was just following, I was just walking around, I'd be like, yeah, I'd kind of be the same way, but, like, I liked it. But it's just all that, because it's like, I don't know. Like,
it's actually quite ironic that you got to be a part of the opposite side of the thing, where you actually got to be... And there's another big reason that I would love for other squads to be a part of the Op 4, is that I would love for other squad leaders and squads to be it, because
more squads doing it.
You could then be like, oh man, fuck Op 4, because like, what the fuck am I facing people who are like the same skill set as mine,
and you know,
or if not more.
That's what's fun about the Op 4, because I know I'm fighting the people that I've fought along with, so I want to kind of learn how they fight. How do they clear a building? How do they move down a street? How do they go through a set of woods? That's kind of interesting to me, because like I know kind of how somewhat they're thinking, and that obviously it gives me a tactical edge. Realistically, I would never know how they would, because I probably would never see them in the life.
Correct.
But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just that interesting. It's that knowing that, like, I know these people. I know how they fight. Let's see if they change it up. Let's see if they stick the same way. Let's say if they clear it better. Let's say if they go through this easier. But
the thing is that you have to realize that most people who are facing
Op 4, they just grab a 40 mic and they just fucking boom, 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 boom.
That too. But for the most part, they treat it as it is AI. And like that's the one downside about Op 4 being activated.
It ain't.
Is that you have people who are strategically thinking. They're strategically thinking,
we're think, and B, we've known each other for so long. We have that like sense of camaraderie. It's not like we were all just thrown against.
Honestly, that's what Op 4 should be, though. Op 4 should be a like random. You're picking 6 people from each squad,
or like
to throw in there.
You see how many squads there are, and then you just grab one of each. Like you line everybody up. And it's like you do like how many, and you just do a number thing, and you change, and every time it's a different number. So when the Op 4 is called, you write down on a piece of paper who is doing the Op 4, and you all call, like you all TP them back to the HQ and tell them Op 4 is being activated. This is who you're fighting with. This is what it is.
That's the one. That's the one issue that I have with.
People are gonna be like, okay, well, I want to be with these people. That's your issue.
That's the same thing, though. Is that like Jaeger has made their expression several times that they want to be Op 4. Like I've said that.
I would actually love to see Jaeger as an Op 4.
I think it also stems down to the point where there's a lot of people who are not necessarily the same level of killers.
Yeah, like when we're Op 4, when Hero's Op 4, we get a little bloodthirsty, we admit, because it's kind of fun.
Yeah,
it's
no
like,
shit.
We know these people, so it's kind of fun.
Yeah,
and it's
I
not like
could tell. I could tell.
we're at the line where we're not necessarily going to teabag your body, but
Yeah, you're gonna teabag her body, aren't you, Glass? Ain't you, Glass?
We would jokingly teabag, and we would jokingly say something like, as I was shooting everybody.
But that's the thing there is that when it comes down to Op 4, like when they first introduced Op 4, I was very much like, oh, okay, you're gonna randomly choose squad members out of the platoon, and you're gonna throw them into Op 4. You're not gonna designate a singular squad to be Op 4, which, I mean, I'm not gonna throw a hissy fit about it.
Pros and cons.
Yeah, because like the thing is that like if you throw random individuals from each squad, we have 7 squads for Christ's sake. You could throw a random person.
Yeah, 7-man op team of different people. So you see how all their fighting experience and like possibly knowing each other and how they fight work together.
The thing is that like Op 4, when it comes down to, is that like off the rip, you're an oppositional force.
Yeah.
Not counting that
AI and such.
You have to deal with the AI and the dare I say they may be auto aim fucking aimbot ass.
I get it. Yeah.
Or
it's
not.
Stupid or aimbot. I get it.
But the thing is that like I love the fact that Op 4 gets involved. I get so pissed off when it comes down to it. Like, fuck, bro, I get so mad when I get randomly sniped by fucking people.
The thing is, you guys want to do it. And trust me, I would like to see other people do Op 4. It'd be fun. But I can kind of get how sometimes people get a little annoyed because why is Harrow the only one doing it? This is unfair. I want to do it. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to, for one night, Op 4. It's like, okay, gunmetal, you're going to be doing the Op 4 as like a surprise.
I wouldn't. The thing is that I would not put a singular squad into it. I would 1,000% take one person from squads and put them as an Op 4. Like, if I was running it, I would say, hey, this person, this person, this person, this person, you're going to be Op 4.
And I will say with that, since Harrow's had the most experience as Op 4, like each time they do a random pick, make sure there's at least one person that's Harrow so that can kind of give them a quick rundown on how to do it.
Yeah, well, the thing is that like they've preset the Op 4. I don't know the word that I'm trying to use, but they've preset it. They preset it so much that like Harrow Squad knows what they're gonna do for Op 4, and I understand. Like, you can have a person from Harrow Squad to do it, and the thing is that like the one downside, like I've never experienced any of the complaints of Op 4 that has come out. Like motherfuckers have come and been like, "Oh well, oh no." No, because like 40 Mikes was the first time that you guys were really thinking. It was like, oh, 40 Mikes from Op 4 were too overwhelming, and I was like, I've never been hit by a 40 Mike. Whatever.
The reason why we had unfortunately that one op where we was using the rockets close range and the 40 Mikes is because they were doing the exact same thing, and we couldn't get close to them, and it was just all that. But besides that, when you were talking about like how we joke, like, oh, we'll not teabag you, but we will. It's like when I was shooting, I was like, come get me, motherfuckers. Like, I was fighting. Like, obviously, I was saying all that in like a joking manner because it's like, I'm not going to be serious. I know we're all we're all somewhat friends here. We all fight, and we're fighting each other in a virtual thing like, we've evolved for thousands of years, and generations of people have lived and died. We're all knowing each other right now in our current life, playing a video game. Like, we're doing this for fun. It's not like we have our lives on the line and, threw $50,000 for this game.
Yeah, no fucking shit. The thing is that, like, the one issue that comes down to our biggest issue of it is that, like, so many people get so butthurt on, like, the fact that Op 4 is so good compared to the AI.
Yeah.
Which comes down to the tactical and the tactical.
We're actually people. Like, we think. We have our own
100%.
brains.
It's tactical compared to tactical. You have people who think that they're tactical and they want to play this like it's Nuketown or Shipment.
No, like,
compared to people who actually are thinking about this in the most strategical ways.
And there's times that I've fought both, but most of the time I think tactical. Like, if I look at a position, like as what I said, like a commander defending, and especially with a town. If I have to choose between defending a town like Fagari or a town like Lamenton, I'm gonna pick Lamenton because there's only one way you can get in on land, and I have a harbor access in case I have to pull my guys out. And with Fagari, I'm surrounded all sides by land and farm fields, and it's kind of in the middle of nowhere. If, let's say, I have a base out in, I don't know, Regina or Duras, I can probably get someone quicker to Lamenton than I can to Fagari because of how how the topography and geography is of the area. And it has more of like a strategic value. Like, if I'm looking at Morton, Fagari, or like Provins, I'd rather take Provins or Morton because with Provins, I control a main road and I have an off-road that goes down to Fagari. And Morton, obviously, it's a major place as well. Same with like Levy. Levy has that Y plate, that has that intersection, the Y, the fork. If you can get set up there, you basically can essentially almost lock down.
Hold on.
He's getting a map.
Oh.
I didn't realize how long I had to walk. I did not realize I had to walk so far. Glass was right. I'm grabbing a map. Oh, fuck.
Even
It's
Zero
gotta
Minute
be
and
like, hey, like I don't really like that, like
and even
kind of thing.
Yeah, and even Zero mentioned it when we were talking with our own leadership thing. He mentioned how he was acting much differently today.
Yeah, like like I said, he has a lot. I don't know what it is, but there's.
I know he has some stuff going on, but I feel bad for it, but it's not
don't
really
think the whole like sitting there waiting and doing nothing BS.
Yeah, like obviously that affected it, but
the thing is there is that when it comes down to the sitting there and BS bullshit, like the thing is there is that like real life, you're gonna have to do that shit. That's the thing is there is that motherfuckers don't understand that they love to chase the combat and you don't need to. Real life exists of you sitting there pulling fucking 24-hour tower guard. Like, you're not going to see contact, bro.
And there's so many jobs in the military where you can do like your 4-year minimum, and you would never see battle unless it's fucking World War III with fucking Nazi aliens invading.
Well, in this case, you might get fucking something with Russia and China.
Yeah, well, I don't know. The way Russia's kind of being the paper tiger.
What do you mean?
Fucking
China out here fucking putting their naval warships inside of fucking Australia.
I'm more looking at China rather than Russia.
I said China. I said Russia's not a problem.
Russia's not gonna do shit.
Russia's kind of a problem because of how Trump is, but I'm not getting political like that.
Yeah, well, no, you might as well. Hey, man, I don't give a fuck. Honestly, I don't give a shit either on sides.
I'll say Trump, not a really good president. Kamala, I wouldn't really have voted for her, not because she's black or she's a woman, because she wasn't really chosen by the Democratic Party, and
oh my God, you're gonna get canceled, bro.
I'm not gonna get canceled. But no, it's just, and it's like Trump.
I don't like him because of stuff that he's did and stuff, but I just abhor Elon for what he's doing. It's like he's cutting all these places, and obviously I think it should be audited rather than gutting it. Like, what purpose is it, gutting the National Park Service and then having all these tariffs go up on your allies? And by the way, Reagan, the Reagan, one of the worst presidents in my opinion for things he's done, says not to start trade wars with your allies. Like, how bad are you doing that you're making Reagan sound somewhat good? And it's just...
I'm just going to say, like, one party's paying the most out of something that's supposed to be equal.
Yeah, and it's like, all these things that are getting cut are very conveniently things that are governing what Elon has done. They cut the FAA. You know what the FAA regulates? SpaceX, his space company. He cut for the IRS. He conveniently cut the team that works specifically on high-income taxpayers. Little coincidental, or I'm crazy.
No, it's coincidental.
And it's like, National Park Service, you're cutting that for what? You're firing 1,000 people for what? Their budget spending is 0.04% of the national budget. The national federal budget, 0.04. How much money are you realistically going to save by by cutting something that's basically not even 1% of your budget? Oh, it's just, God, it's annoying. We need a free Luigi and just...
Hey, bring Luigi out, bro. Let his ass out.
And you know what the thing is? I want to say about that. They're trying to give him the death penalty. But you know what? Guess who Connecticut released a couple days ago? I'm next to Connecticut. They released a guy 10 years after he was arrested for being a fucking cannibal murderer who was caught in public in an alleyway eating a homeless guy's eye and brain out of his head.
Who the fuck? Who?
Look it up. Connecticut cannibal released from prison, and you'll see. They released him after 10 years after 10 years, which is ridiculous. It's mortifying how people think that's a good idea, letting someone like that out on the streets. Like, what? He ate a guy's eye and brain, and you say this guy's fine to be in the public?
Yeah, he's totally fine, bro. That's exactly what we need. We need those type of people.
I just feel like the way that America is, and it's like America's being such an embarrassment on the foreign
normal people or just homeless people?
He ate other people.
I'm glad that Glass is asking the important question.
Eating homeless people, send them to California, and I'm okay with it.
Well, it was a bunch of other things happened with him as well, but that was the main thing. He was caught arresting eating people. I mean, I don't know. It's just I feel like America's just becoming an embarrassment, and it's just collapsing in on itself. And
I will gladly, not to be the bearer of bad news, but I will gladly say that I'm not so much proud, but I'm going to use the word proud for it. Like, I'm proud the fact that America has taken the step away from being the big brother of the world.
Yeah, like, obviously, I think there's some times that we should work in with ourselves, but I think we should have some sort of, like, decent plan where we don't literally just fuck all our allies off with this. It's like, with this spending in NATO, I understand what the spending
wouldn't change if you just left it how it is. Like, they're not going to pick up the slack if you don't just force them to pick up the slack.
Yeah, and it's just, and I think what he said before, like how he won't defend a country, he won't pass the Article 5 if the country that's attacked doesn't pay the 5%. That's concerning, because you're basically telling these countries that don't pay for it. And I feel like it's fair for them to pay their share as well, but still, it's like you're just showing them, like, oh, you're not paying your percent, I'm not going to defend you. Like, that contradicts the entire basis of NATO. It's to stop Russian aggression. It's to stop foreign aggression and all that. It's just.
I will say though, the one thing that the American public, the one thing that the American public, sorry, I'm sneezing, a motherfucker.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry.
God damn, bro.
I was like fucking like a whistle earlier.
The one thing that I think that comes down to the one biggest, you fucker.
Bless you.
Thank you. The one thing that comes down to American public when it comes down to this shit is that like the American public, it's actually quite ironic that the American public can turn the tide so quickly.
Yeah, and
I'm gonna sneeze again.
Bless you. Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, fuck you. I'm trying not to sneeze. Fuck you. The one thing that it comes down to is that, like, off the rip, right? No. Yeah. Off the rip. So, the same fucking people who threw a hissy fit about Trump saying, hey, we should support our allies are the same motherfuckers that were throwing a hissy fit when we were being the global fucking
no matter what you
overlord.
Do in a country, that's like a democracy that's over 340 million people. You're not going to be able to please everybody. That's
100%. No, yeah, 100%. No.
This is the thing. It's the thing. It's also I wanted to say with the VA how he's cutting it. That sounds like if you're cutting 3,700 jobs from the VA, which employs a lot of veterans, you're inducing a wrath of a lot of disgruntled veterans who are already pissed off about a lot of other things about this country. You're disgruntling them even more, and we have the second highest gun ownership in the world. And you're not going to expect some sort of reprisal for this?
Are you ready for some random statistical facts?
I'm ready for the news to say Elon shot by.
No, sorry. 96% of people who were fired from the VA were not vets.
Oh well, still, I mean, it's like.
No,
they still have.
It's not. It's you could say that, but like a large portion of the mass public who don't pay attention to that shit, like they go, oh well, they fired a bunch of people from the VA. They're obviously vets. They're not. The vet population, myself, I don't give a shit. Like, you fired some dude who was not a vet, get fucked.
Yeah,
like,
that's scheduling your appointment for 4 months later.
Yeah, great. That just makes that I and the thing is that, like, the dude that got fired has nothing to do with my goddamn scheduling of my appointment. I'm still gonna possibly forget that shit.
I know, but it's
thanks
still,
to the 6 TBIs.
It's just the basis of it's like that was their job. They liked it. They might have a family that's being supported.
Oh, 100%. That. Not to say that we're a piece of shit because we're like, oh yeah, man, well they ain't vets. Like the VA hires the most vets out of the thing there, and like the people who are getting fired, it's shitty.
When you lay off thousands of people, like. How can you like sleep at night when you're knowing that like your policies are firing thousands of people from positions? Like even if it's such a minor position, like you're taking phone calls or janitorial, or you're making phone calls or stuff like that.
I'm gonna throw this out here, which is probably gonna be an unpopular opinion, but if they were good at their job and did their job, I'd be upset. If there were a DEI hire, fuck them.
Obviously, it's different if they were hired just on the basis of them being, like, different. I think if you're going to apply for a job, do it by skill. I'm agreeing with that. If someone who happens to be a person of color that is really great at the job, I think they should still have the same...
aren't for the skill.
Yeah, no, 100%. Like the thing is, there's a large portion of the vet jobs that got fired from the VA were not like skill-based jobs. They were like janitorial jobs, shit that like anybody could do.
Obviously, in like an example for DEI, if let's say there's 2 people applying let's say there's 5 people applying, and it's like a mix of women, men, person of color, Caucasian, whatever. If you're hiring based off of who it is, that's wrong. But if you're hiring off a skill, let's say you have a white, male, who's in his 20s, he just got out of college, and let's say it's for an engineering degree. Let's say you also have someone, let's say it's a lady who is a person of color that also graduated from college and has the exact same degree. And then you look after that, you look at their skills. Let's say the person who's the lady is more skilled. So obviously in a situation like this, if I was the company owner, I'd be more entrusted to give the job to the lady rather than the guy based off of skill. I'm not going to hire her because she's a woman or she's a person of color. No, I'm going to hire off of skill. I'd rather have people that are skilled and that are different than just like a bunch of people that are the same that aren't good.
The problem is that you have so many people who are hiring based off of their ethnicity, race, that's the same thing. Never mind. Gender. Thank you. And that's what you're running into, is that you're running into people who would rather do race or gender, veteran status off that shit.
But not work good.
Yeah.
That's the issue.
But I mean, you can't truly fix that because obviously, like most jobs are, most jobs and I hate to fucking say it like that because like there's plenty of vets and whatnot who they don't have the skill sets to be better at the job, but they're hired because they are those types of people, and it helps them in the long run.
It just makes the company look good. Even if and it's with some of the jobs in the military, it's like some of them are very basic. Like you're an infantryman, you got yourself a rifle, you got yourself your gear on your back, you're going to patrol, and you're only doing the infantry. When you get out of the military, you don't really have like a, well, obviously I don't know how it is because I'm not a veteran, but you don't really have that you don't have like a special skill that you could have had. Like
your skill set when you get out as an infantryman is leadership. That's about it.
You get a leadership, which is nice, but it's like compared to someone who might be, let's say, I don't know, a fleet mechanic or a medic. Like that kind of gives gives them like a bit of a benefit into like a career that they could possibly do.
Oh, trust me, I'm living through that shit right now. Trust me, I understand.
My brother literally got applied, or not applied, but he's finishing his 4 years out as the sergeant rank he's at, and then he's going to FLETC and applying for the strategic, like the FBI SWAT kind of thing. But that's because he reached out and was like, "Hey, I did this.
Yeah, ABC.
These are my credentials. Like, I want to apply for this when I'm out." And they're like, "Oh, fuck yeah," kind of thing.
Yeah, it's actually kind of funny. The FBI and the CIA, they have a lack of hackers is because their drug policy is too strict.
Facts.
Because it's like
most governmental jobs are like, yeah, you can't do drugs recreational outside of work.
And it's kind of ironic because it's like with the FAA, it's like sometimes it's like even if you say that, oh, I was sad once when I was like 6, they think that like if you're a pilot, you're gonna fucking crash the plane into the ground. Like obviously, if you're having like a real mental crisis as a pilot, you probably should be grounded and you should probably be watched for a bit. But if you were, I don't know, it's just stuff like that, and it's like, what was I gonna say? It's like. It's just things like that. It's like,
ironically enough, that like as a vet, it's quite hilarious to see how much people like you get a quote unquote veteran status, and it's supposed to give you X amount of points into stuff, and then you still have people who would tell you to go fuck yourself. It's not because of like the skill sets that you don't have. It's the fact that like college degrees and people with civilian educations are so much better than what you are.
People think that like when you paid $250,000 for a sheet of paper and some knowledge, like they think you're better. Like no, it's education. While it's important in life, doesn't determine how you are in life. Like you could be the most educated person in history, but if you're an asshole, I'm not going to be around you. I'd much rather be around someone who might not be the brightest person. They might not have all those degrees you got, but as long as they're a nice, kind, and respectful person to be around, and they're caring, I would rather be around them.
Yeah, but most public entities that deal with fucking like hiring, they don't give a fuck about that. That's
No,
that's the wild thing about fucking being a vet and having the experience compared to like basic knowledge. Go ahead, boss.
Whatever jobs you're seeking.
Yeah. And people, and you know what? People look down on people that only go to high school or they only have a GED. But you know what? They're trying. Like some people aren't. Some people
I didn't go to college.
Yeah, some people. Not everyone doesn't need to go to college, and that's fine.
I have a steady job, and the dude who went to high school with me, who went to Harvard, came back and now works at Subway. So.
Yeah, it's like I had a teacher last year. And yeah, he makes pretty good money. The school I go to, it's in a nice area, so the teachers get paid good. But he's from Detroit originally. He has a brother in Detroit that works for Detroit Diesel, and he makes more money than he does as a teacher. So what I'm trying to say is not everyone is set for college, and that's a fine thing. Not everyone needs to go to college. We obviously are going to need people doing trades and stuff like that. Some people can go do a trade. Some people can go in the military. Some people can just get a job right outside there when they're right out of high school. Some people might not finish high school, and then eventually they'll get their GED. I know someone that's trying to get their GED, and I'm happy for them because they're trying to get themselves better.
It's actually quite ironic to see the ecosystem of the American public who sit there and they don't care. They really don't.
People will look down on people that are getting a GED, and I'm like, why the fuck are you looking down on them? They're trying to get better. It literally is the exact same thing as a high school degree. But everyone assumes, oh, you're just a failure and a dropout. Like, no.
I mean, they don't teach you shit in high school anyways, so.
Well, that's true. But the same thing goes on to college, too, because there's several times, so, like...
It all depends. People go in for a degree, and that degree becomes obsolete by the time they're out to get a job.
Fact. You don't have to have a degree in what the fuck you're trying to get into, as long as you have a fucking degree.
And also, with a degree, make sure that what you're majoring in is a career, not a hobby, a career, and a career that has a good amount of open positions, not a fucking flood ton like computer science or whatever it is that's the most popular.
Wait, you mean I can't get a degree in gender studies?
I mean, you can.
You can. You're just throwing. I would just say that you're throwing your money away, but I'm not going to stop you.
I would just make fun of you, but
I would. Yeah, but I wanted to say with the drugs and the federal agencies, it's actually too fun. Well, one of them is fun and interesting. One of them is kind of a little messed up, but where the Pentagon was, it's actually built on an old FDA hemp testing farm, the land. And the reason why marijuana was banned in the 1930s is because the DEA, or whatever it was called back then, was actually being defunded, and they thought of a drug to ban, and at kind of the same time there was a kind of an influx of like Mexicans, and like it became a stereotype that Mexicans sat around and only smoked pot, and the pot made them violent and all that. So that's how they banned it.
Yeah, that checks out.
And it's like with how some of these prison sentences are, and it's like if you get back then, it's like if you got arrested for having a little baggie of weed, they would send you 20 years for a little thing of weed. And then obviously, if you're looking at it like a point of like maybe releasing some of these people, what I would do is first I would look at the charge and I'd see what would happen. And then I would look on how they behaved in prison. Did they do any programs? Did they join a gang? Did they kill people? Did they attack people? Were they a nuisance to the staff? If I was reviewing someone getting released for having a marijuana possession in the 90s and they're still in jail now and they want to be released, I'll look at them as, let's say, okay, they did these programs, make themselves better. They didn't really get into many fights. They weren't into solitary confinement a couple times. All right, you're good to be released. Compared to someone that got arrested for marijuana, but once they went inside prison, they became a violent maniac who just attacked a bunch of prisoners and staff. No, I'm not going to release you.
Yeah, the thing is, there's like when it comes down to changes of people
change in jail.
Oh, people change like a motherfucker in jail or prison, and like wildly enough, there's so many people who base on their initial charge and determine their entire life afterwards off of it.
And it's the sad thing. It's like a lot of good people, and like sometimes those people like that are innocent or they literally just made an honest mistake. They go in the jail, and it's like when they come back, if they ever come out, it's like they're never going to be the same because it's
because they get.
They've had basically like a chunk of their life removed. Like they didn't advance while everyone else they might have known like advanced with their life. Like if you're arrested at like 19 in college and you don't get out till you're 40, like there's not really much you can do in life. Well, there's some stuff you can do in life, but there's not much because you spent basically like a large chunk of your youth locked in a cell in a building.
Facts. It's not like they have the best fucking.
Now, but obviously, I think some prisons can be a little reform focused. If you look at how Norway treats their prison, like Norway has their prisons. There's a prison in Germany where it's like high security, like people that have committed like really bad crimes, and like if they're well behaved for a long streak of time, they literally can leave the prison and go into the public with like their family for a day, and they go back to jail. That would never work in America. It just couldn't. Obviously,
No, but that also becomes down to the same thing as like people inside of those settings. They just become roped into the bullshittery
violence.
Yeah.
Because the thing is with jail now prison, because after your sentence with prison, it's you can't really survive on your own in prison. Like you're kind of forced to join into a gang. If you're white, you got to join the neo-Nazis. If you're black, you got to join the Bloods or the Crips. If you're a Latino, you got to join the Latin Kings. If you're an Asian, you got to join the tribes. And it forces you into this where it also brews within yourself a lot of hate for different groups. Just because someone that got more tattoos than you, that was in the joint longer than you, got more blood on their hands than you, tells you to go attack them.
Yeah, it's the one downside the American prison system decides to fucking pull out of it.
2/3 of America's prisons are owned by a corporation that give out the most amount of fines.
Anything to make money, baby. Anything to make money.
But I gotta log off soon. It's very late. It's 3 a.m. I'm supposed to go to breakfast in about 6 hours. So I bid everyone adieu.
I'm about to go to bed and get up in
you
like
want to
3
jump
hours.
at the same time?
I'm just gonna log off.
Please, I need to join. Please, 3. 3,
Man.
2, 1.
Wait.